Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, and welcome to Flom. And hope you're having a wonderful day. Can you guys believe it? Can you guys believe it? It's early stream time. It's normal starting stream time now. It's actually fantastic, dude. I'm happy. All right, I'm happy right now. I'm happy. It feels good to start when it's like still bright out. Well, it's not bright, but you know what I mean. Like I can be like, all right, I know we're gonna get a good long stream in today, and I won't be exhausted tomorrow, which is great. You don't feel like you're, yeah, I know, right, Flommy? It's like you actually can be here, and it's not like totally like super late for you yet. I think it's still pretty late. I think it's still like what? You're not East Coast, like European, so it's still like, you know, 11:30 at night. But that's better than like 2 in the morning, right? That's better than like 2 in the morning. We're just gonna continue loading. My guess is they probably just put out like a hotfix and I missed it or something, which is fine. I mean, we played this like 2 days ago. If the hotfix from 2 days ago bricked our game, I'm gonna really just be sad more than anything. I think we're good. 10:30, yeah, like that's not bad at all. That's, all right. Sorry, I was just planning some stuff because I guess I could say it now because I actually did get it approved yesterday. So, maybe I wait. I'll wait till we have a little more people before we do the big fun announcement. I think it's a big fun announcement. I'm very excited. So it's honestly not that late. And out of curiosity, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but what is your sleep schedule like, Flamin? Because you do stay up quite late, and I do wonder if you just like operate on 4 hours of sleep a day, or if you sleep in a lot. That's kind of, I got promoted. I did not get promoted. It hasn't been that long yet. It's to do with stream stuff specifically. It's to do with stream stuff specifically, not like real life stuff. But I think it's gonna be I'm very excited. I think it'll be really cool. What is that's right, we're currently integrating Florent. Are we not integrating Florence? No, that's right, we're integrating Arezzo. We're not integrating Florence because the only one we actually own in Florence right now is Pistoia. And I don't really care to spend all the time integrating Pistoia if we're then gonna have to reintegrate the entire rest of the province later. We are gonna fight Florence pretty soon here though, which I want to do. I do want to fight Florence. Usually sleep around midnight, then wake up at 8 right as tech starts, so it's super convenient. Oh, nice. I do see you in tech streams. I do actually get to catch tech streams, just because I have, what do you call it? Or just because I'm now up in the morning, so I lurk. I try to lurk as often as I can. A lot of it is me just watching him take on like the everything you guys throw at him in XCOM, and it looks horrifying what you put him up against. But he's a very good XCOM player, so it's really fun to watch. They have horses. I actually would really like to get some horses. I'd like to be Uma maxing, as the kids say. So I think we're gonna fight Florence. If I were to just declare war, we are slightly weaker because they have Ferrara. We could theoretically get Bologna in here. We'd have to go and we'd have to make Florence piss them off. And then I'm still trying to regain the alliance with Venice because they ended up, if we go right here, offer alliance, it's like, why? I'm trying to figure out why oh, that's right. I accidentally took off our person that was improving relation. I don't get why. They're the one who broke the alliance, not me. I don't know. Also, can I give up this Casus Belli here? I don't want to use this Casus Belli. I would like to give up the Casus Belli so that I can just regain the alliance with them, actually. That would be great. But no, we're doing good. And yeah, I like tuning into tech streams when I can because they're quite cool. But yeah, as you can see here, I mean we've got the third army here. I'll bring the third army back to Pisa. Get a location. The big thing is that I'm trying to get, I really just need to get more manpower, because right now I kind of have enough to barely, like, I can kind of fill 2 units of heavy horsemen. I don't know if they're really doing all that much. We're mostly relying on levies at the moment. But now we have a couple things. We have this, we have a good chunk. We have like half of Tuscany, maybe? How much do we have? We have a little under half of Tuscany. We have to own Florence, and then we also have to take the rest of this. Now, the main problem is going to be Grosseto and Pitaglemo down here, because they have been conquered by the papacy, by the papal states, which means I will have to fight the papal states if I want them. So I'm not sure how we're going to do that yet. I'm still working on that one. Twitch integration is brutal. It's mostly bounced by tech just being really good in that ever-expanding cost of murder. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I feel like tech could go do an Iron Man run on just base game legendary and clear it easy. Meanwhile, I would last maybe 3 missions, and that's just because I'd start with enough guys to have everyone die and only run out of people on that final 3rd mission, right? So there's definitely a little bit of a different skill gap between us, which I think is fun, though. I think that's fun. And I do feel like I learn when watching him, which is good. Why are people going down to Plombino? Oh, it's because they have jobs available, don't they? Trying to figure out, let's see, I'm integrating here. I think I was building a road over here, maybe? I'm trying to make sure that I have roads connecting all my areas, just because that way I can get better control a little easier. But no, next person I want to fight is either going to be Siena or Florence. Who's the weaker, I guess, is the better question. Okay, Siena would be the better one to fight, because they are much weaker. They are much weaker. And I could actually could I call you in? Minus 1,000. Oh, that's right. They have a truce with Siena. It'll probably go away pretty soon, though. So I think I'll wait until that truce is gone. And then once that truce is gone... Really, the problem with Bologna right now is they have really low levy availability. I guess because they've been fighting a bunch of wars for us and they kind of just got their butts kicked. So we'll just wait. I mean, we have to wait like 5 years for the next Casus Belli anyways. So we've got time. We've got some time. But what have you been up to? What have you guys been up to? Hope you're doing good. Have you guys what games have you been gaming with? Road Builder. Okay. So I wanted to build to Arenzo. I could build to Arenzo. I can't build to here. I can build to Arenzo though. So I'm gonna do that road right there. I do technically have to build a road through Siena. I don't care because I'm going to conquer them anyways. I'm going to conquer them anyway. Oh, why did I go into so much debt there? I didn't know I could do. That's not good. I don't like. Why did it let me go into that much debt? Why did it let me do that? That's not good. Ah, crap. We're gonna have to repay that loan. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right, well, we'll have to do our best. You've been warfare maxing, scrounging up to the reigning primes, the financial recession of 1346. It's not looking good, dude. It's not looking good. The financial recession is, it's hurting real bad. All right. Okay, do I want to take Florence or Siena? I kind of want to take Siena. Would be easier. Siena would be easier to take though. Yeah, it says they're no match for us, so we're gonna do a spy. We're gonna build a spy network in Siena, so that way I can what do you call it? So that way I can just conquer them, take their stuff, and then we'll go for Florence is the next big target. After that, we have like these small guys. Whereas a Byzantine bubble just burst, nobles lost millions. Well, the Byzantine. Speaking of the nobles right now, the Byzantine Empire is actually in a civil war between the Noble Empire and the Byzantine Empire. So you were more accurate with that than you realize. You were on top of that one right there, weren't you? Oh well, I can't say you're wrong. Can't say you're wrong there. But yeah, we're gonna get the spy network built up, and then I think I can call my parliament in how many years? I can call it in 3-ish years. Okay, that's fine. We'll call it in 3 years, and then I will just Loan taken over. That's not good. How do I do this loan here? All right, I kind of hate to do this because we are stability maxing right now, but I'm gonna just pay off these loans real quick before I accidentally get into a debt spiral I don't know how to recover from. We're now paying interest. Like, I don't want to pay interest is part of the problem here. Apollo grants you the gift of prophecy often. I guess that's on me for not believing it. Yeah. I guess that's on me for not believing it. I really should more often. Repay. Okay, so I can repay not now, but I can repay one of these loans next month. Jeez, I'm just saying 10% interest rate is wild. All right, I'll repay that. Yeah, remaining interest of 15, that's 10% interest over 5 years is, it almost doubles the entire loan. What happens if I declare bankruptcy? Lose 50 stability and just everybody hates me. Oh, that's really bad. For 5 years. We're not gonna do that, then pay them. I'm literally paying them back right now. The problem is they're really expensive. They're really expensive, but I do need to get as much stability as I can because apparently if I want to embrace institutions, I have to... Wait, can I give a loan? If I can offer a loan, I think that might be a funny way to... I know you can play it. That might be more for people who like have the banks, or when you play as like a landless bank, that might be it. But it would be really funny if I just as a country started giving people loans and then collecting them, right? I think that'd be very fun. Child can have a better education. I'm gonna make you a fighter. Gonna give you a military education because I think it's fun. I think it'd be fun. And then a mutual truce with Pisa. Stop doing that. They keep... We lose 50. Why do they keep breaking their alliance with us? What's your problem, man? Do you not like me anymore? You still like me. Oh, they want my land. Okay. They probably want Florence. I see. You should sign legislation to increase the maximum national debt. That'll fix the... Actually, so true. Just sign legislation saying I can actually be in more debt than I currently am, and then it's fixed. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. I mean, I'm increasing relation. I'm increasing relation with you. I could profess trust, but that'll make them think I'm, that'll make them dislike me. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get an alliance with Venice anymore, unfortunately. I think they're too, what do you call it? I don't know, like, if I go to Bologna, I think it's gonna be offer alliance. Okay. I wonder if I guess I accidentally broke the alliance with Venice then, because it's saying I'm the one who broke it. So I must have messed that up somehow. I must have messed that up. How are you doing, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Bro is blind. You finally got flashbanged your non-dark mode. Oh no. You can't open it up on non-dark mode. That's just horrible. I am gonna invite settlers from you into Pisa. Because I do want your settlers. And then... Okay, if I were to fight Siena... I mean, if I were to just straight up fight them, it says I'm still slightly stronger, so I might be able to do it if I just take their armies on, like, one group at a time. We might be able to do that. No, I want you to... I want my army over here. Can you not... Can you not? Oh, he might not have the... Oh, I don't think he has access is the problem. He doesn't have access to this area is the problem. I see. Wait, why the hell are you in here? Can I move him, like, right here? Yeah, okay. I think the problem is he's stuck in this country. So I'm gonna have to go to Paraguay here. I'm gonna have to ask to have military... I guess request food access. Purchase military access? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. This is the part where you show your local PMC, but you're already in debt hell. Actually, speaking of debt hell, I can in fact pay off one of our another one of our loans. Okay. It's another loan paid off. All right, now we just got one more loan to pay off, and then I can go back to blowing all my money on stability. Arts have to reopen with Twitch and Snapchat. What? How so? This army belongs to Pete. Like, why can you not move? Open unit menu. Order full retreat, I guess. Balance unit disband. Disband unit. I just want to select objective. Repatriate troops. Okay. I think I just physically can't bring these guys back because I'm not at war right now is the problem. Good, because Twitch isn't a jerk. Is Twitch bad on? I mean, I don't really use Twitch mobile all that much. Is it bad on mobile? Is that the problem? I'm going to take advantage for money because I want to pay off my loans. So I'm going to pay off my loans and then I'm going to immediately put all of my money into stability. So getting 0.55 stability per month is really good because I can get some really nice stuff. So that means like I can probably get new stability stuff like every few years, which would be nice. Took your monkey brain a while to figure out. Really? I didn't realize it was such a problem. Interesting, interesting. I'll have to remember that for the future. Also, we finally have control in Volterra, which is getting us... It's 65% proximity, just because... I guess it is what it is. It doesn't have a great tax base, honestly. I was kind of hoping for more, given it's like a proper city. Given it's a proper city, but it does not seem to be. I could send up a zone of control. Yeah. Oh, I think that's why. I think they have a zone of control. One of these guys has a zone of control, so I can't go back. Remember last time you logged into Twitch from something out of your browser, it wants your password, email, code sent to your email, your password, and then it lets you in? I mean, I guess it's nice for the whole, if you want to have, what do you call it? If you want to have security, but that does sound like a real pain in the butt if you're just trying to get back into your account for the first time, and it's like, what? What? Huh? What's going on here? Age of Renaissance. When do I get to, like, find this? Requirements not met. What is my requirement? We've embraced Renaissance. Okay, so how do I embrace an institution is the question. Because that would be nice. That would be very cool to have. It's just a real pain. It sounds like a pain for sure. It really does sound like a pain. How is the one... Wow, the one province I have in Florence is making me so much food. That's interesting. Advances... Is it going to be under... It's not diplomacy. Society, probably? Would be the way to do it? Maybe? Why are you... Interesting. So they are not a culture we like, I guess. When did we do this whole, okay, sure, you gave the correct password, but we need 8 other things. I gave you the right password, let me in. I imagine just, if personally, my guess would be it's because companies can't actually maintain secure databases for shit and are always leaking passwords. So to make it so that they're not constantly like getting hacked, their solution was just, to go, okay, how about instead of actually letting people use the passwords, we throw on like 3 different layers of authentication? Because again, we can't actually secure our own database, but this way at least there's a less likely chance they get hacked. Which is still like dumb. It's still dumb that they, that they can't secure their own stuff, but I guess it's better than getting hacked, even though it's kind of lame, even though it's more than a little lame. I kind of want to build a castle in Volterra, actually. I kind of want to build a castle here just because, well, no, because Siena already has a castle, right? Ooh, are they going to make a city guard? That's actually really nice, because if they get a city guard, then when I capture it, I should also get a city guard from them. Also, I kind of hate that I have to do this, but I'm just going to have to tell these guys, I think, to do a full retreat, because I don't know how else to get them. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how else to get them back into my territory, but we're just gonna have to eat the loss. We have to just eat the loss and let it slowly reinforce. I mean, we're gonna have to do that anyways. Probably before you had a phone call, you're deleting your phone still like 2-3 minutes. Oh, that'll do it. Hey, British guy, here historically you can't have enough castles. That is true. Castles are pretty cool. I don't know if maybe I guess I misspoke. Not that we have enough of them, but maybe our funds could be better spent elsewhere is a better way of phrasing it. Like on another road. Who doesn't love more roads? I love roads. Okay, so if I go to road builder, if I go from here to here, okay, it's not adjacent or no route. Okay, so I can't actually build a road there. If I want to do this, it's $163. But what if I instead just go through here? Because it's trying to do like the shortest route like this. But I've already gone through here, so I don't need to do that. But that's fine. That's fine. Just build them everywhere, side of a cliff. Just bang it in there. All right, you know what? We can do that. We can do that. Allow him. Clergy gains estate satisfaction. Forbid it. We gain prestige. What does the clergy think of me? They're pretty chill with me right now. I'm fine with it. I'd rather gain the prestige. All right, they kicked out my spy, but I don't really care. It's 1347. No coastal erosion is a myth. Send it in. Actually, so true. Literally, what the hell is rising sea levels? We don't even know what a combustion engine is yet. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. All right, trust, royal marriage, positive opinion, threats from neighbors and rivals, strength versus Venice. Okay, so you know what I could do? Let's build ships. Actually, let's build ships because I think strength includes both. It includes both my land and navy. So I can just build a big old fleet, and then I'll be hopefully decently strong in the eyes of the AI, right? That's the goal at any rate. It's crazy that 8 years at full phones, no restrictions, and most internet access you had as a kid was Wildcats game on PBS. Bro, you guys had internet access as a kid? Wild. I mean, I did too. I did as well. Oh wait, no, I meant to cancel. I meant to cancel the recruitment. I want to do... Part of it is these do cost sailors for upkeep, so I want to make sure that I'm building fishing villages along with sailors. We cannot build ships. Oh, I can't actually build here because I don't have a dock. Okay, I see. Instead, I'm just gonna build another fishing village. Gonna build another fishing village here. Gonna go right here. Going to, in fact, build another fishing village. I can actually change what they produce. This gets me more money, but I don't have the inputs. So we're just gonna build another fishing village here. Very cool. Another 2 fishing villages. You, I don't think, can have fishing villages. Yes, you cannot, because you don't know what a fish is. And then I can't build... I could build... No, I can build irrigation, but that's it. Maybe Slither Up. What is Slither Up? I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. That one's a bit new to me. That one's a little new to me. Me and my knowledge. All right, we are gonna... Yeah, because fishing villages at least give us, like, a sailor each. So I think it's, like, 1 fishing village. I think it's, like, 1 fishing village is enough to maintain 1 ship for the moment. So that's 3... Okay, so that can be like 8 ships maintained. That's better than nothing at any rate, even if it's not great. Even if it's not great. Rebel movement. What is your problem? Median patron. Where are you? Who are you? Oh, these losers. I don't care actually. Well, that's a problem. Guys, it's happening! We got the Black Death! Yay! We must always attack. Forts are our strength. I'm actually gonna go towards... I do love forts, but I'm gonna go towards attack right now. Guys, it's happening. We got it. We got the Black Death. Yay! Yay! Oh, I'm so happy right now. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Let's make another... Let's see. Operating at 0% due to lacking the... Wait, hold on. I got economy. Let's go to my, I guess, market here with whom I have access, the Geneva market. Are you, okay, you are, I was gonna say this is being automated trade. Thank goodness, because I was about to say, if I haven't been automating my trade this entire time, that would be so unfortunate. You awaken Agario.io, we beseech you. What is Agario.io? I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. Can we short the Black Death? You want to fuck over the fat cats? It's too late. It's already short. It's already shorted us, and my margins are not getting called. In fact, my bluff is, and I'm currently drowned. Well, actually, we have positive pop right now, but it's about to not do so good. It's about to not do so great. Okay, I'm gonna decrease market automation like a tiny little bit. And then I'm gonna go to goods, and then I'm gonna find the antlers. Because I need antlers so my apothecary can make apothecary stuff, I guess. I don't know what apothecary stuff is, but they need, okay, this is wild game. I'm going to import wild game from probably the Venetian market, or maybe the Genoese market. Here I was the viral internet game where he plays a blob and other blob players. He's old. He was like a skeleton in our youth. How do I not? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that before. What? I have not heard of this before. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe the Barcelona market? Zero wild game. Does nobody? I guess the Parisian market might be best. I guess the Parisian market is going to be the best way we can do. Did I don't think I did that right. Payment of France, no trade capacity. Oh, I can't because I don't have trade capacity in the Parisian market. I physically cannot reach there. In other words, peak gaming. It sounds kind of like that game where you're like a fish. You're like a fish. Actually, we're also going to switch to infrastructure first here because it's probably going to hurt our income, but this way I at least will have... Actually, it didn't really... Let's see. Let's see how our income is affected here. Okay, it hurt our income, like, actually, no, it did basically nothing. So this way, at least I'll have all the materials and whatnot I need for various things. That's the goal we're going for. Fall Season 2, can't wait for them to retcon the Legion. You feel sorry I deserve the title of Unk. I have done nothing to deserve the title of Unk. I think you guys are just being mean to me. I think you guys are just being mean. I could try to create a market in Pisa. The problem is, I'm literally right next to Geneva. I'm right next to it. I don't know how I would compete. Well, 148k. Yeah, I'm a lot smaller. There's gotta be something I can do, though. Alright, there's gotta be something I can do to get... Maybe once I get my naval power up. I might be able to, do something about it. Geneva market. All right, I'll just go to full automation actually on you. I'll do full automation and then maybe now that I'm on infrastructure, hopefully they'll try to fill up my... Oh, yep, the plague is hit. The plague has hit. We're starting to lose people. Time to go watch some YouTube. I hope you have a good time on YouTube. What are you watching out of curiosity? Tell me. Anything cool? Also, how much longer till I can yoink Parliament in here? As bad as I'm hit by the Black Death, if they're hit worse, then I can work with this. I can work with this. As long as they're struggling more than I am, there's still hope. I was gonna go right here to military and build another ship. It takes like a year to build, but it'll just have to do. It'll have to do. I mean, these fishing villages are nice, though. You can complete by spreading the Black Death to Geneva. Actually, that's so true. I just give them the plague. I give Geneva the plague, and then I'll be dying, but so will they. We can both die together. Yeah, I need to wait another 16 months. Unfortunate. I don't really need to increase control anymore. So instead, I'm going to... What are you good at? You are kind of good at... You're good at increasing control. I'll have you increase control in Arezzo, since they aren't very happy with me right now. They're not my biggest fans, to say the least. Also, we have a diplomat action. I'm gonna try and get Genoa to like me. I'm gonna try to get... If I wanted an alliance with them... I'm kind of just weak right now. But they do have a positive opinion. What if I go... Venice, I'm already increasing... If I wanted to offer an alliance with Venice... Venice almost wants an alliance with me, which is great. I'm just gonna go back to Siena and send... oh, I can't send it back for like another few months, actually. So we'll just wait until then. You wonder how much the spread of the plague was advanced by petty lords going, hey, if we spread this to our competitors, we can weaken them, come out on top only for it to massively backfire. I imagine probably not all that many. I don't imagine all that many had that happen, but I'm sure there was one or two who thought we could... Ooh, intervene in a rival war. Open. Intervene in a war against them. From who? Who is Hortony's war? I don't think you can do... What is this? Can I not... I'm gonna be a little careful, because I know people said that the button to join the war is actually, like, really not intervene in war. Okay, I just want to see what's going on here. Okay, so attacker bonuses, occupations. Is it just a war? It was started by Siena. Oh, I think they're trying to conquer them. I'm gonna wait, because by the time that war ends, they'll probably have lost a decent amount of their life. Holy crap, that's a lot of dead people. Okay, actually, maybe we join the war now. Let's join the war now and just try to take them while we still have a population. So I'm gonna intervene. I'm going to raise all of my army levies. Okay, we're gonna slow it down a little bit. And then we should be able, because on a one-on-one against Siena, we should be able to just beat them. So I think we're just gonna try to pop in and knock them down a peg. Our horsemen aren't fully back up yet, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but it is what it is. We're going to merge our units here. Okay. And we are going to go just take the capital. That's how they reacted back in 1348. That, you know, so true, actually, so true. Okay. I don't know where Siena's army is. I do worry, I guess, because this is... Okay, Siena's army is actually just, like, straight up dead. Although, actually, I don't know how... Okay, I can sue them directly for peace. So I think what I'll do is I'll use my war score to directly sue for peace and take Siena. They are going around up here. My guys should be able to handle that. I don't like that they have a singular army, but I don't really want to let the siege go by. No, I can't let them do stuff. At the very least, this will probably break down a bunch of reduce a lot of their war score, and then I can, once they're dead, I can, I can siege to my heart's content. Alright, go right here. And try to fight these losers. Alright, 31 yeah, basically no casualties. We're gonna take this back and make sure we don't lose control of it, though, because that will get us, that will get some negative war score. How's it going, Yakumo? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We are back once again. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we're occupying here. We're re-occupying here. Okay, the ships did sail away, unfortunately, and I don't have my own navy to go fight them yet. We are currently fighting Siena. I was gonna fight them later, but apparently they declared war on someone else, and since I made them my rival, I can actually just pop on in without like a terrible casus belli. Or like any terrible stability or whatnot. So I'm gonna try to grab them. Gonna try to fight them now, try to beat them now, and then if I can just take all their stuff, that'd be really, really cool. That'd be very nice, actually. Nice. Okay, that wasn't bad at all for us. Rather silly, slightly annoying thing, the fancy chameleon tank you showed up as Sugar's best mana's passenger capacity is 0, which means they can't be used in caravans. It means you're supposed to be an automated tank, but that's another design oversight, and an actually decent one this time, unlike the clothing. Yeah, that does sound like kind of a bummer. Because it's like, it's like... I guess I could see... No, that sounds like it was likely an oversight. Because I can understand being like, hey, I want my, I don't want my tank being able to go, like, absolutely crazy everywhere around the map. But now, especially now that we have, like, biotech, it's like, why not? Why not? Why not go crazy, right? Go all over the map, bring it in a caravan around. Route to the Indies. Still don't... Oh, wait, I'm in Renaissance. I haven't quite hit the Renaissance yet. I'm still working on that one. We've almost completed the tech tree here, though. So... I mean, we can do... I also just get better Diplo capacity, better tradition, better army tradition, and then some pilgrimage. And then hopefully by then I can embrace Renaissance. Are you liking the run so far already? Or what do you think of the run? I don't know where these losers came from, but we should, yes, because my guys should win there. It's kind of annoying, because, like, I don't want to have to stop the siege every single time they send an army somewhere, but, like, now my allies here are losing, right? And it's like, every time, and it's like, that's gonna hurt my war score, so I kind of... I'll just have to take the losses in war score right now. I'll just have to take the losses in war score, and deal with it for the moment. Yeah, equilibrium is fine, though. But I hope the rest of the run is going well. We've almost beaten the siege here in Siena. Once I take this, the rest of them will fall pretty easily. I mean, we've already got like 50% war score, right? We already got like 50%. Once we take this, we can probably just finish it off entirely. Have you tried maybe splitting the army? You know, when you put it that way, actually, that does make a lot of sense. It looks like my allies handled it, but I will remember that for next time. I kind of forgot that was like, you know, a game mechanic. Okay, I don't really care. I'm gonna be a little pissed if they end up making peace. I'm gonna be a little pissed if they end up making peace before I can steal them in the peace deal, because right now, this isn't technically my war. I'm not the war leader. I'm just like here. But I want to take this stuff from them. I want to take as much of their land as I can before the war ends. Okay. All right, so we own here. We have 82%. How much can I grab? I want to grab the entirety of the province. Send demand. Why can I not do this? If it's too high, they will not accept. Totaling plus 18. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why I can't do... Can I not do this because it's not my war? You're a few feeling on steel right now to go ahead and keep making technological monstrosities because you're literally out of steel from crafting? Ooh, how are you getting it out of curiosity? Are you getting it from... what are you getting it from? Because I have 84... Yeah, I have 84... I have more positive than negative. Oh, I can't end... This would end the war, and I guess I can't end the war because I'm an ally until I've been fighting for a year. So we're about to find out if I'm accidentally giving these guys, like, a ton of land or not. Alright, we'll just speed along to the 27th, then. We'll speed along to the 27th. And then... hopefully I can make that peace deal. And then I grab this. And then there's nothing really else I need to do because I'll just annex it, right? Minus 20. They really don't want to disappear. Only a minus 20, might I add. Guys, I really don't want to disappear. Also, minus 20. Urbino? Where's Urbino? Oh, they own this little bit over here too, don't they? I mean, I only really care about this. So if I go to... I can make Pesaro my vassal, then. I'll make Pesaro my vassal. That's what we'll do. And then... other treaties. There's not really anything else I can do. Alright, I take... Alright, so I will take all of Siena province, and then I make them my vassal. Alright. Nice. Alright. And now I have a new province. Very cool. Well, not... did I get the whole province there? I did. I now have the whole province of Siena, which is very, very cool. Pisa's looking pretty big now. Long-range mineral scanners and going out collecting it. Managed to get each... try another vehicle what you had for melting slag and shredding mechanoids. This time I actually had passenger capacity. Nice! Was that from a Dead Man Switch or from the Vanilla Vehicles Expanded, out of curiosity? Alright, I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna build a spy network in Florence. Gonna build a spy network in Florence, and then I'm gonna have you guys, I believe, yeah, disloyal subjects, I don't really care about. Close to being targeted by an international organization. The problem with Siena doing that is they don't exist anymore, so that would be just Lucca. Which I'm kind of fine. I'd fine if they form a well, I guess they might try to form... If they form a coalition against me, that could be bad. That could be bad if they formed a coalition against me. But overall, I think we'll be okay. He bought property in Italy, and what they did for him is they gave him the property. Yeah, exactly. Just give me all the property. That's all I want. That's all I want. Anyways, you are going to go actually integrate... You're kind of bad at it, though. If I were to put you to integrate Siena, how long would it take? It'll take you... Like... I guess, I mean, this guy... No, he's actually not that much slower than the other guy, so I guess it's fine. We just need to integrate the 2 provinces so I can get the best out of them. And then actually, if I go to Siena now, and I go to infrastructure... oh, okay, so they lost their building. I guess they can only have the, I guess they only can have the, what do you call it? The city guard if it's the capital. If they otherwise have it, it just disappears. That's actually quite unfortunate, because I was looking forward to that. But now we have more land and levies, which is cool. Oh, we also need a rival, so I'm gonna rival Florence. I'm gonna make you my rival, actually. Because I want to fight you next. How do I do that? How do I do that? I gotta figure that out first. Alright, I keep forgetting. I know we did this earlier and I completely forgot how to do it. Estates, Parliament. Theoretically, I guess we could have our next war just be against Florence pretty quickly. Right now, we're considered equal. If I just click on them and see. We're actually slightly stronger than them. And Venice should hopefully join my alliance pretty soon. Yes, they will join quite soon. They will join me, so I'm gonna ask them to do that. Nice, okay. And then now Venice is our ally, so if I wanted to fight Florence in a war, they do not want to join because they quite like them. They also have kind of, okay, I might be able to do it with the thing, but we'll see. For us, 40 military power, that's 1,500 steel acquired, got some more mechanoids going. Nice, very nice. I think having a lot of mechanoids can be really nice, because you're running a very small, like normal, like regular colonist, so I guess you kind of have to have mechanoids to make up the difference, right? He does not have 40 million power, I have 40 power. It's a slight but important difference, if you ask me. Small but important difference. And no one wants to marry my heir. Unfortunate. Possible rival is going to be Florence. Okay. And then once I have Florence, all I need to take is Lucca, and then I think all I have after that is these 2 provinces from, these 3 provinces from the Papal States. Papal States are going to be tough. My best bet might be Napoli joining me. Strength rank 29. Papal States are strength 50. Like, I mean, with Venice, and then maybe if I could also get Napoli on my side, I could take them on. It's gonna be tough. It's really unfortunate. I should have targeted these guys first, because if I didn't realize the Papal States were gonna just grab them. Although well, actually, we did just get a ton of population, though, I was gonna say. We are in the middle of the Black Death, but thanks to a little bit of, shall we say, friendly acquisition of our neighbors, we now actually have a little bit more pop, which is good. We do roads. I actually already have roads. Yeah, I already have roads in all these areas, which is very cool. Because I had to build the road through them earlier, which is nice. Siena is a city. Okay, yeah, so these are cities as well. They're not towns. If I'm able to deal with waste packs, just in dumping at the bottom map far away, but it's getting to be a decently sized pollution over the spot over there now. You're gonna start getting a lot of acid rain if you just kind of leave it there, yeah. Because it'll be like, oh yeah, this is fine. It's just a little bit of pollution, and then bam, bam, nothing but acid, nothing but acid. To be fair, it is very cool. We're just gonna build another galley, honestly. I'll build 2 of them, actually. I can afford it, right? Actually, my navy maintenance is pretty low. We're gonna build another galley, and then I'm gonna go to here and build another... I cannot build another fishing village, but you want to build more fishing villages, because we're gonna use those for sailors. We can also call the Parliament now. Hot airs in your area. I don't want love. I want alliances. See my inheritance. Click here. My dowry. It's enormous. It's over 6 figures large. You know, my dowry is amazing. Click here to find out more. Asterane would fit the semi-apocalyptic military setting. I know you said you don't have Odyssey, but if you do get Odyssey, the ruined city would be a perfect tile for the kind of run you're trying to do, like thematically, just how it all comes together. All right, so if I wanted to declare war on Florence, which I very much do, right now we're slightly weak. Oh wait, why do they have the Papal States? Why do they have the Papal States? Why do you get that? That's not great. That's not great. What does 50 mean? Oh, I think 50 means I become antagonistic, doesn't it? I don't really care though, because yeah, Cortana, I think they're my vassal actually, so that doesn't matter. Luca dislikes me. Okay, what if I fought Luca instead? If I took your land instead and wait for that to fall apart. We are slightly stronger, so I could probably do it. You don't be stupid. Heirs don't have dowries. It's 13 from 49. Women can't inherit. Well, it's like I thought dowry was just like basically paying to make someone like you, or to make someone marry your daughter or son, right? So it's like the inheritance you get for choosing to keep them in the marriage, essentially, I think. Is that not how it works? All right, I'm actually... I kind of want to try... I really do kind of want to try fighting Florence, honestly. We're only slightly weaker, and if I can get Venice in here, and just very quickly kill their army before the Papal States arrive, we might be able to pull it off. Right? We might be able to. Because I have to have Florence if I want to form my thing. If I want to form Tuscany. I mean, I have to take these down here if I want to form Tuscany, but we're getting there. Alright. Close being a target of... Again, I don't really care about that. Why is my great power score so bad? Embrace institution. I think I need to embrace Renaissance as well, but I'll do that later. Right now, I think I need to kill Florence. So we're gonna... What is my spy network out here? My spy network is at 4. Let's wait till that hits 5. Actually, no, we can just do this now. Hold it in Pisa. We'll go for just develop the interior. I don't really care. I just want it to be high. I just want it to be high so that I can then fabricate a casus belli on Florence. Not dowries get from the female's family to the male. Okay, well, couldn't they still give a gift then? I don't see the... Couldn't they still give a gift there? It would just be a gift, because it's still from the family to the other, right? Even if women can't inherit, then it's just still like a gift of, hey, marry my daughter, please. Reduce opinion of Austria. I mean, yeah, I'm fine. I don't really care about Austria, so sure. Okay, and then I'm going to... Ooh, but if I get larger levies, Parliament improved levies, I could get more, and that might be enough. If I do this, and then I do... But if I lessen levy obligations... Yeah, that'd be bad. Because burghers make up a good chunk of my peoples. So I can't really do that. Support of traditional ideas. I don't hate that. Grant privilege. Nobility controlled serfdom. I really don't want that. The problem is all these agendas I kind of hate. So as much as I'd like to ask for larger levies, I can't really do that right now. I could also just request additional taxes to get more money. Women couldn't inherit, ergo an heir cannot have a dowry because the heir is a guy. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. All right, let's fabricate a casus belli on Florence. Let's very quickly save. Let's save just in case. I mean, I think we should be able to do this just fine. I don't think it should be too big of a problem. Fabricate casus belli on Florence. Okay. Well, I now have a casus belli on you. once this hits 5, I'll use that to have them piss off Venice, and then I'll call Venice into the war. I could also give them the promises of land and just hand them papal land, potentially, if I need to. We gain 5 support from being an economic powerhouse. Cool. I like that. Oh, I've also almost finished integrating Arezzo now. I've integrated one of the provinces, but not the second. I'm thirsting to have the Alps. I don't want the Alps. The Alps are up here. I don't care about the Alps. I care about northern, because this is like central Italy, right? This is like central, southern. I guess this is like beginning of northern Italy up here, right? I don't know exactly what this would be considered. Unpressed cow's belly. Yeah, I'm not gonna. No, I don't care about the call to arms on Venice. Venice is my ally. Food access canceled because they're pissed at me. Isn't court? I could have sworn. No, aren't you? Aren't you my vassal? I'm pretty sure you're my vassal, are you not? Alright, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, very good. That's actually quite nice. He'll have a good military education. You have balanced education and you are gallant, so I'm gonna give you diplomat. I do need a good diplomat, so I'm gonna give you diplomatic since you have that nice trait there. And Verona would like to marry me. I'm down for that. I'm totally okay with that. Yeah, that's fine with me, actually. I'm totally okay with that royal marriage. So now I could maybe even get Verona in this alliance as well. I hadn't really considered that before. If I look at you, if I wanted to have an alliance, it's very close, actually. It's very close. Yeah, we'll, when I get my diplomat here in a sec, I will, in a few months, I'll have them start improving relations, and then I'll try to get, what do you call it? Yeah, we don't have a diplomat. And then I'll try to get them in my alliance. And then, when I've got that, I should be able to make a nice, pretty nice defense against any coalitions, and also probably beat the Papal States a good bit. Alright, we have integrated Arezzo fully, which is great. Volterra is good. They gain an urban parliament seat, which I'm fine with. Gives them some more power. But it seems cool. Burghers like that, and I gain support. Or I can refuse them. I don't want to piss off the burghers right now. They actually really like me, so I'm gonna grant them and then get some mad tax income off them now that they really like me. Okay, it was always for their own good. Okay, oh sorry, we don't own Crotona, we own Cesena. It's slightly different. Wrong. Similar sounding name, but I assure you it's different. I assure you it's different. I'll go to Verona. We will improve opinion. Okay. And then we should, in a few months, be able to invite them to our alliance, and then we declare on Florence. Then we declare on Florence, and we will fight Florence and the Papal States together, but we should be okay. Possible cabinet actions. That's right. This guy can do a thing now. What do I want to do? I could encourage migration. I don't really care for migration, though. Province control. Sienna's kind of low, I think, right now. Yeah, because they have been recently conquered, so we're gonna put province control on them, as well as integration. So this will become mine. Yeah, so this will be done in like 8 years. This will be done hopefully a bit sooner. Hopefully a little bit sooner, at any rate. Areas of research. We lose some money. I don't really. I do like research progress. I do like research progress, though, so I'm going to take that, even if it's kind of expensive. I mean, money-wise, we're fine. We have a decent income, and if I really need to, I can... well, I kind of saw that was going to happen. I kind of figured that would happen, since I spent all my support to get these other things passed. How's it going, Sample? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? How are you? What you been gaming? What you been doing? We are doing a little bit of, Excommunicated the King of England. Interesting. We're doing a bit of EU5 in right now. I'm very much enjoying it. I hope you're doing good, though. What have you been up to? Are you gonna... 12 will join each month. I mean, that's cool. I just would like them to actually start reinforcing themselves. I need you to reinforce yourself, you see? You've been gaming some Blood Bowl. Ooh, how are you liking it? I forget, is there like a new Blood Bowl or something coming out for it? Because I feel like I remember there was something in particular going on with it, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Something specifically with Blood Bowl and something was happening, like as a game. Offer Alliance. Yes. Okay. That's not gonna put us over our, it's gonna, yeah, is it gonna put, it might put us over our diplomatic capacity. We'll see. I did just get more capacity thanks to one of our things we researched. No, we did not go over our cap. We have just enough relations, thank goodness. You don't work tomorrow? Awesome, heck yeah. You're gonna use it for more day off. Blood Bowl 3 is coming out, but you don't know if there's but you don't know if a new one is. You have been getting into it recently. How have your games been then? Are they doing, I hope they're doing good. Hope they're doing good. Because if I were to declare war, neither one of them really wants to join all that much. But I might be able to, yoink him in. I don't understand how, I don't know if this is the entire war or just, because it's like Florence doesn't have a navy, I don't think. So I think it's actually including everyone's strength there. I mean, I could promise to give them papal lands if I really wanted to. I don't really care about that. I just want to make sure I get these if I really have to. They already got a Chaos Chosen team that's putting belt to ass. Ooh, very, very good. Is it, so how exactly, I know you've explained it before, but it's been a little bit of time for me, I apologize. How exactly does Blood Bowl work? We're gonna go, alright, we're gonna go to City of Florence, we're gonna go to Covert Actions, we are going to do, So Discontent? Oh, sorry, I meant Sabotage Reputation. Right, I need to wait till I have a diplomat. So it's gonna take a few months. How long does my Cow's Belly last? This lasts till 50, oh, we've got plenty of time. Got plenty of time, and this just gives me more time to get bigger levies and to start and to reinforce my armies a little more. Which is very, very good. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to give them a, we're probably gonna have to promise Verona and Venice a little bit of land. A little bit of land if we want them to actually join the war. But I think we can make it work. Who is actually stronger? Not you. Sorry, not you. If I go to you, Venice has a little bit. Venice, I do think, is the stronger one here. Oh, they actually have a truce right now. That's right. I didn't realize. I forgot. It looks like they have a truce. Okay, now that truce is up, though. They know. Oh, they don't want any land though, so I can't call them in using that. I think if I do the reduced relation, they'll probably pop in. These guys, maybe not so much. Actually, no, I think both reduced relation should get both of them in. Because that'll make both of them angry. Oh, sorry, I did not realize we were in ads. Don't worry, you're not missing anything right now. Not missing anything, just me looking, let's see. Black Death. We have had a lot more deaths than I realized. I think it's because our population stayed about the same because I kept conquering people. But actually, it's not that my population has stayed the same in the sense that I started with like 200,000 people. I conquered 100,000 people. 100,000 people died. I conquered another 50,000 people. 50,000 people died. I'm basically just staying at the replenishment rate by conquering more and more people. And the Black Death is I mean, you can see Delhi and Yan there are just absolutely getting destroyed. Castile also is doing quite poorly. Our rivals were all, yeah, you can see Florence has actually lost 88,000 as well, so they're not doing too hot either. Procure remedies. Ooh. Wait, this could be good. Until the end of time. This seems like a bad idea. This seems like I have to, this actually seems terrible to me. Yeah, I don't want to do this, actually, now that I'm looking at it, just because I think it just makes it to where I require things to be in the market. It just makes things a market requirement for the rest of the game, which is not good. And requirements. Okay, well, actually, we at least don't have it anymore, so that's good. That is good, and I can read that in one. I'll read that when you're back from Adzukumo. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Navy queues. We're building up into that galley. We're integrating, getting control. Integrating's gonna take a while, but control at least is something. Control at least is something good for us. You're back from ads. Oh, really? Okay, no, you're good. It said for me ads are still going on for another 10 seconds. I think it gives people ads a little bit of a different time. Like it said when I get hit with ads, it's some people, it's like they might have gotten hit like 30 seconds earlier. Okay, but you're realizing the reason no one cared crafting your super cool amount of materials with the steel you guys because you're out of chem fuel, so you got to make a few hundred more chem fuel real quick and cut down a forest to fuel it. Look, it's called the Industrial Revolution and its consequences. If the trees didn't want to be cut down for charcoal, then they shouldn't have been a carbon-based life form that could be then turned into charcoal. You know, it's really on them. It's really on them, I agree. Trying to explain, you just choose a faction. Factions come from Warhammer Fantasy, so you got humans out. Oh, I thought it was from 40k, not fantasy. Oh, that's cool. I really like. I think I'm starting to like fantasy a lot more than 40k. I mean, they're both fun, but I'm really liking fantasy. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Markets with low food. The Venice food stockpile is bad. That's not good. I should maybe start my own market in Pisa. I don't know if it can compete. It can't really compete though, is the problem. It can't really compete. I'll give you an admin. I need somebody that can be an admin. It's fantasy. It's actually completely different Warhammer. Is it different from like the regular Warhammer fantasy universe as well? Is that what you mean? Or is it just, or do you mean it's just different in the sense that it's Warhammer fantasy? Okay, I think we're good. I am gonna actually wait. Or no, because I think I have to have a diplomat to do this, yes? If I want to sabotage, well, I mean, sabotage reputation is fine. All right, sabotage reputation with Venice. Okay. And then if I go to war now, if I were to do war, Venice. Oh, they're almost there. They're so close, dude. They're so close to joining this war. All of it's being managed by Big Sister, the synth with the 3 whole weapons in one. Wait, so what are all her weapons? Because they looked pretty sick. They did look pretty cool from what I saw. It's independent from Warhammer Fantasy and 40k and the grim darkness of the dark future. There's only Blood Bowl. It's nothing but Blood Bowl. It's all Blood Bowl. Yeah, I don't care. You can move through me. That's fine. I'm fine with that. You can make many moves through me if you so desire. Yeah, so I do need to have. Okay, I mean, we should be fine for Casus Bellis and whatnot. Repentance is better. The Papal States dislike us. The Papal States already dislike us, though. So, there's no real reason not to do this. No real reason to not just make them dislike us even more, actually. You love having mounted LMG, a close range shotgun, and recoilless rifle. It's just a projectile that explodes forward and AoE on impact into structures into Swiss cheese. Out of curiosity, do you have to like fight those same weapons as well? So it's like, yeah, it's like broken, but it's like it's kind of a everybody's broken type of deal. As I feel like that's sort of the best way to balance things sometimes, where it's like if everything is broken, then nothing is broken, almost. You know what I mean? That's kind of my philosophy, especially with like Star Sector. That is the philosophy there. All right, so 0.15. That's gonna be okay. So we can declare war in 10 months, I believe, and hopefully we'll have lowered their rep enough to where these guys will pop on in as well. Because I'd quite like to. Do I have anything else I can research? I don't think I have anything else on this tree I can research. So I need to embrace the Renaissance. It's not yet spread to any of our locations though, so I don't think I can embrace it yet is the problem. Don't actually get why synths can use them, but you don't really question the mod creator. You haven't fought any yet. You assume the enemies can most definitely spawn in with it, considering the recoils can only go on a heavy mech or the synths. Okay, I'm guessing it might just be that they're supposed to be like a super rare like xenotype, so the game is just like, you might get like one in like a really high level raid, you know? Like that kind of thing. Culture. I mean, again, I just wanna... Would it be under government? Probably not. Probably not government. I'm trying to figure out how ages. Oh, it's ages here. Okay. How do I embrace you though? Or maybe I can't. Okay, no. So I can't because I don't yet have enough. I see. Okay. So I have 0% Renaissance exposure, I have 18% banking exposure, and I have 0% professional army. So we might be able to grab banking here quite soon, which would be fantastic for us. In the meantime, I guess we just kind of have to deal and just not have any research. Oh, wait, I can embrace here, though. Okay. That works. Sure. I'll grab these. Oh, there's an entire other tree over there I completely forgot to grab. Yeah, let's grab these, actually. That'd be great. That'd be very cool. Alright. In the regular synths, Lady and Maiden are kind of squishy and normal unless you equip them with armor, because yes, synths do not become pre-built with it. Oh, okay. So they do take a bit of work to get where you need them to be, more or less. Stats are agility, strength, passing, average, armor value, and movement distance. I like how armor value is just thrown in there. Like, you have your average, like, sports stats, and then, oh yeah, there's also armor value. Just, you know, just so you know we have a little bit of violence. Just a tad. Just, you know, some. The Exister, however, comes with a bubble shield and the previously mentioned ability to have 3 at once, so they can all fire separately, actually, is the most broken part. I was going to say, like, you know, having the option to switch is pretty nice, but if they can all 3 fire at the same time, that's a walking death machine, dude. Very cool walking death machine, might I add, but still a walking death machine. Still a walking death machine. We're also doing pretty good. I mean, I could build... What could I build more of? I could build more marketplace. Maybe I build as many marketplaces as I can. They're expensive, but they do give me trade advantage. And then I can establish... If I build... then maybe I can establish a market in Pisa? Yeah, I'm gonna build that as much as I can. I'm gonna build this as much as I can so that I can establish a market in... And then I can establish my own market in Pisa and not have to, like, trade with somebody else. LMG and shotgun are pretty close range. I mean, but close range is also where accuracy is the highest, right? So it's close range, but it's also where you're going to be doing the best, most likely, right? Because you don't block people, you hit them if you miss the message above the last. Oh, I see it. Sorry, I see it now. The game rules are simple. You flip a coin, whoever wins can decide to receive or kick off the ball. Every character has stats, perks, and is in control of one block, and it's like a square grid. If I want to stop you from moving, I put my guy in your zone of control and then hit you if possible. If not, then you just enter the zone of control. Okay. So do you have... I don't see like a health point there though. Do people like get like knocked out, or is that just not, or is that not really a thing? I don't want to piss these guys off because I'm about to go to war. I'll just lose Republican tradition. I'm not really using it for anything right now, so I don't really care. I don't really care if I lose a little bit of it. It is what it is, after all. Christian Pisteus. Tolerance of heathen beliefs. I don't exactly know why they're letting us tolerate heathens, but sure. If you're getting shot at, it's not too useful since the enemy will be out of range. Plus, with how squishy she is due to being a synth, she can definitely go down to melee. Oh, I see what you mean. So it sounds like the counter then is to go pretty heavily into melee against them. Just try to rush in close. Which, to be fair, is kind of how I think most RimWorld is. Is just go... enter the get in melee range, and then once you're in melee range, you can, let's see, target opinion. Can I do another, I mean, I have positive opinion. Can I, if I profess trust with Venice, I'm just trying to figure out ways to get it to where they, I can get Venice in here, because they are almost in here. Corrupt officials, what does this do? Receiving corrupt officials? I don't care about that. Alright, I'm just gonna have them sabotage reputation with Verona. Okay. And then now if I have this war go down... Okay, Verona will join now, which is good. Okay, and yeah, if we do this, we're now slightly stronger, which is nice. I almost had to go down to War Queen a few pikemen. Bubble Shield put in some work that fight along with all the sniper mechs. Ooh, that's true. I feel like pikemen are quite scary just because they really are so close. They really are so close to just being able to... I don't know if one-shot's the right word, but they can certainly mess you up. You're gonna Florence, sabotage reputation. Alright, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna try and sabotage reputation with Venice again. See if I can do that twice and get them to join the war. Because again, I kind of want both. No! That's fine. Alright. I can't do it because I already did it recently. That's unfortunate. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think there's anything else I can do to make them pissed off, to make Venice more pissed at them and have them join the war. Maybe we can do... If I do this, mutual trust increase. Because I can't really, if I improve opinion, I don't think I can get my opinion higher than this is the problem. Yeah. Theoretically, I could if we wait another year for that to go down. Alright, I think we're just gonna do the war as is, and Venice just won't be involved. How's it going, Saint? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just doing a little bit of a Tuscany run right now. You don't have health, but you roll dice, so if you have a guy with 6 strength hit your guys with like 8 armor, you have a decent chance to knock you out. You could also injure the player. Okay, so you can actually just straight up kill them. Damn. People kind of brush over pikemen because lancers resist, while pikemen are just I outrange everything while still having a super decent gun. Yeah, it's like lancers are scary because they can hit you and just like blow off a limb instantly. Pikemen are scary because they have that range. So it's like you have to either use cover with melee to get close, or even if they're trying to outsnipe them, you're probably outranged still, and then you're in a sniper battle against something that does have better accuracy with you. You knock them, if you knock them, you have the ability to foul them, so you can roll your dice to see if the ref calls, and roll dice to see if you stun or kill them. I like how you have to roll the dice to see if the ref actually does their job. How are you doing, Ton? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, and we're CK3. We're doing EU5 today, because I did cancel yesterday, and I very much want to continue EU5. We're actually about to declare war on Florence, which will be very fun. It'll be very fun. You guys are here just in time to see that. I'm so sad. Venice is like, I don't really know. Venice is like so close to joining this war here, but they won't, which is sad. I think we'll be okay though with just having Verona in here. I think we should be fine. So we're gonna do it. We could do continued Star Sector. Well, we're gonna do Star Sector on Saturday. And even if they do, you can pay them to ignore the call. You can just pay them to ignore the call. Okay. Oh wait, no. Ooh, no, don't do that. Sorry, don't do that. Okay, I messed up. I was about to accidentally declare one of the papal states. I was just clicking that to see if that would change the strength calculus. You know, we just do this. We just do this, and then I take Florence, and then we're good to go. Do you have a spy network? I had one on Florence. I've already used them to reduce relationship, unfortunately, and I'm just one short. I mean, we're slightly stronger, and I also, this isn't including my my puppets, so I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. And welcome in, Rocket. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? You have work? I'm sorry. Well, actually, we're gonna be starting sooner. We're gonna be starting at noon on Saturday for Star Sect. I need to update the schedule because I'm not gonna be able to stream as late Saturday night, so I'm gonna start a little earlier to try to make up for it. You don't get your own 400 health level shield and 80% sharp armor is pretty hard to go down. I will say, yeah, if you're able to fight a war queen with her, she is going to be pretty juiced comparatively. Sneak in the weapons. You have a Chaos Star play that brings in a chain sword. How do you chain sword? Wait, curry favors? Does that work? Because I have 5 favors. Can I use that to... I don't think I can use that to get them to join the war, can I? Because if I click here, I'm not seeing a way to get them to join in that way. It would make sense if you could, though. You fought a team that had a goblin that had 3 bombs. Dang, so they just kept it blowing you up then? Is it expensive to build a revive? Ooh, I'm guessing it's probably like a just crap load of advanced components to rebuild. Doing more relic grind? Nice. What are you grinding right now? Alright, we're just gonna do it. Declare war on Florence. I did also save like right before this, so this is fine. Okay, Verona has honored their treaty. Very cool. Let's raise all of our levies here. Oh, why are they raising? Okay, I don't know why they're raising down there, but all of you meet up over here. These guys. Oh! Oh no. Maybe. There's a chance. There's a chance. We're not dead yet. We haven't lost yet. We've got... Let's see, is that him? I have... What are his stats? His stats are a fair bit worse than mine, and so far we're doing a little better. I believe. Otherwise I'll have to... Otherwise I might have to just, I don't know why I raised the levies over here. I thought I'd raise them in my capital. It was really annoying. Yeah. If you were one-on-one, she probably would have lost. You'd have your sniper squad pick him off as well. That'll do it. Have the levies just lock in. Dude, they need to lock in, I agree. Going to start Machine Breaker Shadowbreaker one when you hit level 80. Very cool. I had to go check if it's actually too expensive to revive. Reviving or building and takes one of the mod materials, which needs Nutrimine. Okay, levies raised from where they live. Oh, okay, I see. I guess that makes sense. All right, let's see how we do here. I think we can win this. Ooh. No, I don't think so. My allies? Will my allies help me? It'll be done on April 23rd. They might be able to make it. Please aid me. My puppets, aid me. Come, save me. You're right, guys. Just come save me. You're right there. Don't just stand there. What are you doing? No. Different teams are good at different things. Chaos Chosen is heavy fight teams, so they don't really pass the ball. So you have your linemen just beating people up, and a Chaos Rat pick up the ball to a touchdown. Okay, Machinist is the gun class. Yeah. I remember that. That's not good. Ah, that's bad. Like the Elves are humans are passing because they have a quarterback and run the ball. Okay, I see. That did not go great. But I do have this nice army right here to help me out, which is very cool. Big fan of that. So I'm going to have them just... I'm going to have Verona carry the... Where are you going? Verona, carry the war for me. Go fight. Go fight right now. What do you mean? Why are you just standing? Oh, they were grouping up. I suppose that's probably for the best. Also, sorry, there's a bot I need to ban. Get out of here, bot. With a replace, you might have been about to win. Wait, what do you mean with a... Yeah, if my guy had made it, I think we could have won that. You made it, I think we could have won. Alright, I'm gonna head back down this way, and I'll just stick with my boys in the first army here. Orcs are ridiculous strong because they can do it all even if they just mostly hit things. So, in that... I guess I'll just take right here then. And then... Because they're not going to take Siena for a while, so I can at least occupy the land I'm here to occupy. Yeah, and then we'll get war score for my allies, winning that, which is great. Okay. And then I'm actually going to go... I'm actually going to grab these provinces down here because I want to make the Pope get... If I can take these guys down here and then make it so that I can take these provinces that I need to steal from the Pope now because the papacy has been called in, that could be very helpful. And yes, I will accept offer for food access. They're the Kings of Blood Bowl. They have finally found a universe where they just win more than they lose. So why are you not playing Orcs then? Is there like something else that's you prefer about other factions? Or about the chaos, or is it just you just want to be chaos? And I mean the orcs are funny, but you maybe want to do something else. Some gold involved and lots of steel and chem fuel. I imagine, yeah. I imagine you need like just anything that like makes like electronics or something like that, you know. Because yeah, I don't really care if I spend my if I just spend my war score to like kick the Pope out, I'm fine with that, because then I'm pretty much guaranteed to win. Form a new country. So I need to own... Okay, I need to own these 3 provinces right here. I need to yoink them from the Pope. You named off the full nutrient cost. Oh, I see it. Building one of the big sister ones from scratch is 210 nutrient to make all the materials and 2 advanced components. That's honestly not that bad. For like a mid-game colony, that's pretty doable. A mid-game colony, I would see that and be like, I think that's pretty manageable. Yeah, we're gonna occupy this. I mean, obviously I want Florence, but if I can take this bit from the Pope, I can attack Florence at any time, but taking this is a bit tougher. We're fighting in Urbino, that's okay. And then they're gonna go... Yeah, Verona is carrying hard for this war. If only I also got Venice in here. They definitely fit the mods mid-game. Stuff's testing this mod. I think a lot more mods need to target the mid-game. So many mods are like, this is great for the early game, or this is great for the late game, but no mid-game. I want my navy to go right here. Can I have you... I want you to hunt navies on here. I want you to hunt navies along this coast. Okay. And I want you to go actually do it, please. DCK3 Prince of Darkness. Not really. I haven't started all under, maybe once we do all under heaven, but right now I want to finish our current run, then I want to do all under heaven, and then maybe we'll do some more modded stuff, you know? One day you'll send a screenshot of the whole colony. It's just very energy intensive. I imagine it has a lot of energy requirements, yeah. I imagine there's a lot. I kind of, like, why is my navy... You have... Okay. Let's replace your current objective and instead just have you patrol the seas. I just want you to patrol here, here. Why is it an invalid target? Alright, fine. Just patrol my own coastline. Because okay, now you're patrolling now, which is good. Okay, and the navies are going to fight. Nice. Let me see if I can get the papacy to peace out and take this land. Yeah, they have a lot of war enthusiasm, so probably not. Probably not, unfortunately. You missed like 8 streams of CK3 Houseworks. We've missed like 2. Besides, now I know how I understand what I was doing wrong in the previous runs, so I think we can make some good progress. And I'm enjoying the run still, so we'll keep doing it, right? As long as I enjoy it, I'll keep doing it. Once they're not too fun, and while they can run the ball, a lot of the ability is just from their star players. Chaos has a lot of mutations, so once they're leveled up, they can fit in more roles. It's not really an easy way to change how they play. You know, that doesn't make much sense, but you gotta play Blood Bowl to get what you're talking about it. It sounds kind of like orcs have just like kind of a singular playstyle that they do. And then once you get out of that playstyle, they're kind of just like there. So, well, Chaos sounds like you have a lot more variety, so it's more fun, which makes sense. You're starting a new run, more negative traits got added with all under heaven. I guess we won't get every negative trait. I mean, I guess we won't get every negative trait then, because we're not going to start a new run. Fine, ship order's a bit odd. I don't understand. The patrol order just doesn't seem to work. I don't know if it's because it's broken or maybe because the game doesn't want to have just regular galleys patrolling. But, like, I'll try to have, what do you call it? I'll go and try to have the, my ships just patrol my coastline to build maritime presence, and they just get in a spot and stop. That's not it. Is it unraised levies, armies, raise all? Ooh. Wait, is it just like another 20 guys? I don't know if this is, oh, sorry, it is just another 20 guys, actually. I thought this was another like 1,500. I was gonna say, that's really good for us. Because, like, I want my ships to just patrol my border. Because if they patrol my border, then they can build up the maritime presence, which would be nice, but they just aren't. My ship patrols tries to increase maritime presence to 100 in a place before moving. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it'll, like, just... So, I see. So, like, it'll just sit here, then. It'll just sit in this maritime presence here, wherever this is. It'll just sit here until it gets up to 100, and then then it'll move on. Okay. So it'll just stay still forever. Okay, so in other words, you just need a massive navy then to ever... That sounds... Okay, but then how the hell is that supposed to work for something like Norway? Because Norway is like, hey, you need to build ships so that you can get maritime presence. And then, so you can get maritime presence and then, like, connect your guys through the ocean. But I had a fleet of, like, 15 ships, and it just never moved. Yeah, they're just staying still forever. So that doesn't seem to work. Kind of singular, like, orc players can't run what balls, but goblins can. Goblins are weak and squishy, so you have to protect them with the orcs. Versus your team, you can run the ball with only 2 or 3 supporting troops, because they're all really high strength anyways. An orc is really good at being alignment. Goblins are good at running the ball, but they can't really do anything else. Okay. They don't move. When they patrol, they don't move. I understand. That feels like they should maybe stay for a month and then move on. Okay, so is the only, like, for Norway then, do I just have to have a fleet of like 100 ships to ever build up any kind of maritime presence on my coast with patrol? Because they were, okay, so you do just genuinely need like an absurd amount of ships. I see. Okay, that's kind of annoying. It's annoying, but at least it makes sense now. It does build up over time. Well, I know that it builds up over time. It's just if I only have 6 ships, it takes forever to build up, right? It would just take so long to build up, it's basically non-existent. We're gonna go fight these guys. We should be able to beat them. We should be able to beat them. It'll get us a bit more war score, and then... I could get these guys. I don't know who the hell these guys are, but if I could just get them to peace out. Seize land. Okay, so if I just take this and then I go to Perguias, if I just go to... Oh, those are puppets. Okay, never mind. Okay, I was wondering why it was being weird. It's because they're a puppet. You just need trade ships. Italy seems getting a lot of stuff as well. What about war reparations? So they're puppets, so I can't do that. Theoretically, I could get war reparations out of them, but I'm gonna conquer Florence anyway, so I don't really see the need to. Alright, we'll just go like right here. And then... I guess we'll retake this. And they're probably gonna go... Yeah, they're gonna go up to Siena. That's fine. I'll just have them waste their troops away at Siena for the moment. They're not going to, They're not gonna take it anytime soon. Your separate piece of the vassal is disloyal. I do not believe the vassal is disloyal is the problem. Oh, okay. Those guys are fine. I was gonna say, that's good. Hopefully, yeah, they get them before they meet up with their allies. And then I should be able to take this army, because I have a pretty solid army here. And if I can stack wipe this, that would help a lot. You gotta split it yourself, so 7 trade ships for tile manually would get you the control. Jeez, that is... Oh, I hate that, actually. I hate that. I actually really hate that. 7 per tile? My goodness. Battle of Florence. That's fine. That's not who I was going to fight. He's like over this way. Trying to figure out where the guy that I want to fight is going. Election administration. We do not have a council. Oh, did my guy die? Why did he die? Wait, that's actually really bad. Hold on, he was my army leader. Do I have anyone else? Okay, I do have some other good leaders, though. This guy... Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm just looking to see... You have... I don't really care about you. That's a leader trait. Sort by military. Let's see what we got. You're not supposed to be able to do that to like the minimum 1400s. Okay, so it was just like I'm not... it's just a thing I was unable to do then, I see. Espionage, get the Pope. Yeah, it just costs 5 espionage probably, so you minus their affinity by 5 to 10 points. I've already done that. Though. The problem is I don't really care about the Pope leaving. The Pope just wants to fight the war right now is the problem. I need to kick him out of the war, and then we can hopefully be good. I think he's gonna try and take this over here. Yeah, I'll try to catch up to him with my allies. These guys will get caught at least. Alright, go to Pistonia. They'll be stuck there for a few days. You mean the Pope's vassal? You make the Pope's vassal disloyal and rip it apart piece by piece. Oh no, the Pope, sorry. The Pope is in an alliance. I'm fighting Florence. The Pope is in an alliance with Florence, and then Florence has their vassals. I guess I could. We could do that, I suppose. I think we should win. We should win this. It'll be close, but I think we'll win. Maybe not. Ooh, it's gonna be very close, actually. A little closer than I'd like it to be, but our allies are on the way. Our allies are on the way. You want high stuff? Well, I know we want to be better than we... I know... Oh, wait, we actually lost a lot of morale. Why did we lose so much morale there? Why is our morale so bad, is what I'm trying to figure out. Why is... Or maybe it's just theirs is incredibly good. Trying to figure it out. You know, separate peace vassal when they're disloyal, such an interesting mechanic. My discipline is bad. Military tactics, discipline. Our discipline's about the same. Our discipline is about the same. I don't think that should be the problem. That's about 9.2, 9.4. Slightly better tactics, slightly better morale. Oh, maybe it's good. No, actually, this is Verona's, so maybe it's that Verona's is good and mine was just bad. I'll have to check. I'll have to check. Even 0.3% is a big deal. Really? That's not good. Well, my troops have... No, my troops have a general. They do have a general. I guess it's just not, as good of a guy. Alright. New guy is in charge. We can do a couple things here. I'm leaning towards this. Medici. Isn't Medici like the guy you kill in Assassin's Creed 2? Isn't this a, isn't that the Assassin's Creed guy? It have a general, takes a few days. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's probably why they did so bad. I'm leaning towards this guy then. Oh, wait, I didn't realize this guy's insanely good admin ability. Yeah, we're gonna go with the guy who's decent military, really good admin. Unraised levy. I don't really care about those unraised levies right now. 62%. I mean, we're slowly working our way through them. It is. Okay. It's kind of fun. Okay, yeah, so go to you. Put organized by military, and then this guy, I'd rather a guy with a good... Okay, so 5% discipline is apparently pretty good then, so I'll put this guy in charge. So he'll get there in a few days then. In the meantime, I'll just have them occupy like this random city here. They should be fine. Okay, he'll be there in January. Nice. Strict is good. Vassal swarm is a good tactic. I do have a lot of vassals because every time I've done a political thing, every time I've done a war and they also had vassals, I would just I would take the land I wanted and then just take the excess as vassals, which has been quite good for us. So we have quite a few. Actually, it looks like one of our vassals is being occupied right now. So we're gonna once we're done occupying here, we'll move and retake Urbino. Retake Urbino for ourselves. Also get rid of... Okay, so this is actually a vassal, one of his vassals right here. So let's occupy this guy. Let's occupy that guy. Legitimacy is very hard to get. Legitimate? Really? Because we've been doing fine on Republican tradition. Or I think because we're Italian, and I'm a merchant republic, I replaced it with Republican tradition. I replaced it a little bit. Also, diplomatic action. Okay, so if I go to you, sabotage reputation. I mean, I'll sabotage his reputation with the Pope. I can do that at the very least. Seem to be able to absorb them? Yeah. Okay, I don't know why Verona keeps going up over there. It's a bit odd. I mean, the war exhaustion, we're actually losing war exhaustion, which is good. We are doing good there. That thing you want to add like 100%? Really? That's quite high, actually. That is very high. I did not realize it was supposed to be at like that high of a number there. All right. I'll let my allies fight this. I want to get my vassal back in the game here. Oh, maybe I have to take this. Is this a castle? Please don't be like a full siege. Oh no, sorry. This is one of their vassals that I'm occupying. I misunderstood. That was my bad. Some events that cost 90 to 90. Oh, really? Jeez, that sounds kind of horrible, actually. Sounds kind of horrible. Let's hope I don't get hit with any of those. Hope I don't get hit with any of the 95 events. Alright, I guess we'll go back up to Pistola here. Try to fight him off. This is a little bit of a scary fight here. I don't know if I... Oh. I ran into some of their troops that were on the way on accident and killed some of them. Good. Can't speak to Rep Tradition, but just you always want it 100%. Interesting. So far, we haven't really had anything happen where I've needed a lot of... I don't think we've had an event that reduced it yet, actually. I don't think we've had anything like that. Yeah, I think the max we can get from battles is 50, so we just need to start occupying now. I mean, I could take... I think... I might just have to sit and take Florence. I think it's time. Well, we can all right, I'll let my allies take Florence, and I'll occupy the surrounding tiles. I'll occupy all of their surrounding lands. That's how you get it. They lower your morale, you're good. We get tech for cannons first in the second age. That sounds really helpful. Right now, we haven't yet been able to, like, embrace the Renaissance or anything. We're still working on that one. We almost have enough for, well, actually losing money right now, but we theoretically could embrace banking pretty soon here, which will be nice. I'm looking forward to that one. And also, like, if we gain Florence, then if we gain Florence and this territory down here, then we've almost formed Tuscany. All I have to do is take Lucca, and that should be, I could do that on my own without my allies. I'm very glad my allies are here, don't get me wrong. Very glad they're here, but I don't necessarily need them. Holy cow, the Papal States have... Oh, wait, that includes levies. I was about to say, they have, like, actual armies. That's a lot of men-at-arms. Do you mean the tech tree or the era? Both, I guess. We almost have the Renaissance. We have 0% in Renaissance, the tech tree, but we have access to the era. Sorry. I understand where I kind of made that confusing. These guys should just straight up die. We stack wiped them, actually. Very good. That's very good. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Because you want professional armies. Professional armies spawned in France. I'm not quite able to get over there yet, unfortunately. I do need it. I do need to get it. Oh, we're fighting these guys. Yeah, we should crush. Oh yeah, we're crushing them. Byzantines had a very hard start, but it can get busted to the point where you're earning third most out of any kingdom. Yeah, I know, because Saint was doing it. I saw a bit of Saints, and it looked around, and it looked very interesting. Looked very interesting. I'm liking the Italian run a lot so far. I wanted to become the Count of Monte Cristo. Monte Cristo is not on the map. Very unfortunate. Which is very unfortunate, but I like the idea of it at any rate. I like the idea we kind of technically are. You lost. Oh no, how do you lose it? Like it got corrupted, or like your kingdom just exploderated? What happened? You started with corrupt peasants? Wait, what do you mean, like, corrupt peasants? Like it, like they're just bad at their job? I'm gonna go see if I can I might be able to stack wipe this army. I don't like them hanging around here, so I'm gonna try. Yeah, they're gonna try and retake Urbino. I don't want them to get Urbino back, just because then that's another one of their vassals back in the fight. We're gonna do this. Yeah, we should win this. Yeah, we should win this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that discipline... Oh, they have really high discipline too, though. They have really high discipline as well. Yeah, now it's a little bit more even. But I do have just more numbers, so I think we'll take the win. That's a rare bug. Saves right now just aren't recoverable due to an update. Oh, that's not good. Your save just vanished. I'm sorry to hear that, Saint. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. The reason why our saves were killed is because you were getting people able to get achievements without Iron Man. Oh, okay, I see. Well, it sucks that everyone's saves kind of had to suffer as a result, though. Because it's nice when you know, have the cool... It's nice when you have all your cool stuff. But I guess you want to have achievements legitimately, so that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's another one of their armies gone. I should be able to retake this. How are the Papal States feeling about the war right about now? Minus 28. I want to take this. Minus 43. Months at war, defending against sieges, war score. I mean, we're getting close. We're getting close to what we need. We're getting there. I wonder, if I send my army into Corinto, can I take their ships? Is that a thing I can do? Without Iron Man and cheats enabled, because like, you got enough warp to receive that and got 99% achievements already. That's kind of lame though. Like, what's the point of having achievements if you're just, or what's the point of like, because it's like everyone is gonna know that you know, didn't get the achievement legitimately. So like, why would you do it? I don't get it. All right, we're gonna take here. I'm gonna take Corinto, see if I can force this navy into running away. And then when that happens, I'm gonna send my navy after them and try and destroy their navy. Make it a little easier on me. You don't get it? I guess I don't get it. Yeah, well, I guess I don't. Fair enough, yeah. I do not. All right, good news is their armies are pretty much gone now. Now let's go right here. We've been at war for a while. War exhaustion is starting to get kind of up there. You still have to play the game, you just have to use a tooltip. That's not very good. Wait, so like so they did the game legitimately and it just... Is that what you mean? Or did they do the game illegitimately? What do you mean? Because the way you're describing it sounds like they used like cheats or just didn't, or exploits, I guess, to get achievements instead of actually playing the game to get them. Okay, so now I'm gonna grab you guys. I want you to go fight these guys. They'll arrive on the coast of Lazio. Okay, so I'm gonna move these guys to the coast of Lazio here, and hopefully my navy can attack them. Alright. Oh, okay, so I need to have you... Alright. I need you guys just be sitting here, I guess. And then I'll have to take Civitavecchia if I want to actually grab them. EU4 is a lot better than EU5, so they did the game and use cheats. Oh, okay, well that's still lame. That's pretty lame. That's pretty lame. Do you have a castle? You have a castle. Do you? No, you don't have a castle, actually. No, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was gonna say, I don't want to have to deal with a full-on siege, but if I just walk in and occupy, that's fine with me. That works. Growthy economy, very cool. I guess we stack wiped a random guy I ran into. Ran into a random guy and stack wiped. Okay, so you... Okay, so they are in here. So once I take this, these guys will have to run away, and when they do, my ships should be able to attack them. And then I'll destroy their little bit of a navy. Huh? Oh, up here. I thought that was Pisa for a sec. I'm like, wait, what? My capital? That is not good. All right, we'll take this and I'll go take that back real quick. We'll do this and then I'll take the capital back. We look over here. We're slowly getting this siege back, which should be good. Yeah, there's like one army of like 900. It's just walking around doing stuff. Yeah, you guys. All right, they will arrive in a second here. I want you guys to go right here and kill this stack. Okay, and they are fighting. Nice, nice. I should win. I should win this. And... Yeah, I think we got that. Nice. Are you guys... Can you catch up to these? And we won. They have lost 2 ships. I also lost 2 ships, it looks like. I lost my cog and... did I? Total amount of I lost... No, I didn't lose anybody. Okay. That's good. Alright, you guys can get back to Pisa now. How's it going? What's up, Saint? For the Prince of Darkness Roman Vampire. That sounds like it could be interesting. Sounds like it could be an interesting run. Yeah, I don't really care about this. Alright, I don't know where those guys went. I'm just gonna go up to Pistoia here and retake that, I guess. There's like a couple armies sort of just walk. Okay, that is actually a little bit bigger than I thought, so I'm gonna just stick with Florence. And just hang out on Florence here. And make sure that this siege goes through. Because once we take their capital, they'll be basically, I can do whatever I want to them. We go to Papal States. Okay, Papal States will actually leave now. Papal States, I can take the tiles I need, which is good. I could take even more if I wanted to. Alright, let me just make sure I'm getting all that I need. Now at the moment, gonna finish the last Roman campaign first. Ooh, what Roman campaign were you doing? Tell me. Alright, Tuscany tier 1 requires... Okay, so I need... Yeah, I only need these 3 states. So we're gonna go and negotiate for those. So Papal States, negotiate for these 3. Seize land, and then I could even do... could I do like war reparations maybe? Let's see, food access military pays war reparations. Ah, not quite. All right, I only really care about land, and I want the papacy to be gone, so I'll just do that. Okay. Cool. So that's Pisa gone, and then so that's that gone, and then I'll take this and get Florence, and then I should have almost everything I need to completely form Tuscany, which will be very good. It's an RPG number game. You're playing as the last Roman in the world, the goal of recreating the empire. Where do you start, out of curiosity? Did you start like in Rome or somewhere else? Alright, yeah, so this war should be pretty easy now. I mean, can I just demand all of your land? Let's see. Oh, but I can't because I technically can't take their capital until I actually, like, win it. So we'll just win it. Georgia, you like to start as a count. Interesting. So are you gonna, like, start with the Byzantines and then go westward to get, all of Rome and Italy? Or, because Georgia's, like, right here. So are you just gonna go from basically one end all the way to the other, pretty much? Alright, and then... close to being the target of an international organization. Florence is really pissed at me. None of these guys I really care about, though. They're all much weaker than me. Lucca is probably the closest in strength to me, and it's not enough for it to be a problem. Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where unless I get coalitioned by Napoli or the Papal States, I'll be fine. Because I'm allies of both Venice and Verona, so they're not going to coalition me. Yeah, I kind of expected they would coalition me there. That's fine. They're not in the war. No, they're just a coalition against me. Holy cow, you just did the math. Unless you did this wrong, modded turret plant I'm building is 1650 steel. That sounds about right. So modded, I mean, aren't auto turrets on their own, like 500-ish? So something modded I could easily see getting up there. Original plan was to go south through North America, but the old Byzantines got wrecked, so probably gonna eat into them. Wait, North America? Huh? What do you mean, how do you go through? Oh, do you mean Georgia, like, over here? Like that Georgia? Is it an after the end run? Africa. Oh, Africa, okay. That makes sense. I could see that, yeah. You're a dummy. No, you're good. I was just like, oh, it's like an after the end run. That's still cool. After the end is fun. All right, now we just have to wait until this until we actually take the siege here. It's a 1 in 4 chance, more or less, each time. So I guess it's been 1 in 4 for like the past while. So we're just getting real unlucky. We're just getting really unlucky. that we keep failing the roll. But we'll get there. I mean, every time it, you know, happens, they lose a little bit more of the garrison. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's not good. Our chancellor died. That's quite bad. Maybe I shouldn't put my... Oh, it's like... But it's like, on the one hand, I shouldn't have my guy, my ruler as my general. On the other hand, he was like my best general. So, kind of need him there. You're just going through North Africa? Not that you start North Africa. Oh, okay. So you'll do kind of like a U-shape almost? You'll do like a U-shape to get up to Italy then? That could be really fun. You could land on Sardinia, then Corsica, then go... Well, I guess if you're on Sardinia, you could just kind of go to Rome, because it's like right there. I guess you could go like all the way... You just do like a big ol' like loop-de-loop, and then you kind of forget to go get the center part where like Rome actually is. Reform the Armenian Empire. Is that a thing you can do? That could be interesting. I don't really know what run... Holy cow. I think we just keep failing. We just keep failing this roll. It's, yeah, no, I think we failed this roll like 10 times in a row by this point. You're gonna, was the original plan, but you HRE ate half of them, so you're gonna have to eat the other half. Oh, then you're gonna fight the HRE. Actually overshot, but still like barely breaks 1,000. I mean, that's still a lot of steel. That is a lot of marine armor you could otherwise build, right? End of the Black Death. It actually only killed 102,000. I lost more when I was Norway, which is funny because I had less pop as Norway, but had more people die. Not quite sure how that all worked out. I guess it did. All right. Can you guys please just take it? It's been going on for almost 2 in-game years now, this siege. I'm genuinely going insane. How have we not succeeded yet? HRE formed from Bulgaria. Ooh, it sounds kind of cool though. Gotta build another big sister and call it in the final base game mech boss so you can build waste pack atomizers. Yeah. Wait, I thought War Queen was the no, Diablos is the final boss. That's right. I've never fought either. I've only fought the first one. I need to do that. I need to do like a pure Mechanator. There we go. Finally. I need to do like a pure Mechanator run so I can actually do that. They conquered all the HRE land and all of France. How did Bulgaria do that? Bulgaria, of all people. How did they manage that? Alright, I'm gonna grab all of Florence here. And then... for the country treaties, I'm gonna make these two my vassals. Okay. Make them my vassals, and then... yeah, I guess there's nothing else they can do war reparation-wise. Alright. And we'll do that. Alright, and just like that, we've almost got Tuscany! Diablos is the first boss. Oh, then I guess I fought... Oh, okay, then I fought Diablos. I fought whatever the first boss was. Wait, I can form Tuscany? I thought I had to have this territory. Oh, I only have to have 18. I don't have to have all of it. All of this. I just have to have 18 of it. Oh, okay. That's fine then. Your fault. You change a game rule that makes conquer trait very, very strong. Oh, I see. And so then they just win. Well, conquered things as the conqueror, right? You may so 17 people can be conqueror, so you had Mongols form early. That as well would make things difficult, I imagine. Yeah. Okay, I see now. Okay, so let's form Tuscany. We are now known as the Republic of Tuscany. Very cool. That is actually very cool. Alright, we lost a lot of levies there, and we lost a lot of manpower, but you can see we gained a lot back thanks to all the conquering we did. Thanks to all the conquering we did. Excuse me, hiccups. Normally it's 12 and majority historical. Oh, so you let it just spawn on like random people then. I see. Yeah, our regular army here is not doing so hot. Possible? Oh, that's right, I need a rival. I guess if I want to form Italy, I need Milano. I need Milano and I need Napoli's. Oh, I don't have to fight one of them. That's like really hard to do. Rule the world. We might go that far, Sultry. I think it could be fun too. For now, I kind of want to yoink Sardinia. I'm gonna rival Sardinia, actually. Our capitals are not close enough. Oh, okay. I have to somewhat close by. I could conquer the Papal States. I could make... Do I want to make Christendom my rival? We could go for it. Oh, wait, how you doing, Sultrip? You're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Mongols killed 100 million just in Genghis Khan's lifespan. That... Yeah, it sounds like they got pretty busy. I guess we do Papal States, and then we can work our way down to taking Napoli. I guess that's fine. Lack of a commander on the second army. You are... I'll put this guy in for the military. It sucks we lost the guy with that discipline trait, because it seemed like he was quite good. But it is what it is. Also, if I go to my cabinet, now that I actually have a lot more people in my cabinet, let's see if I can make it a little better. Because you are 94 military, 68, 64. Actually, I think his military... Yeah, no, actually, this guy's fine where he is. But you... 74, 59, 46. This guy might be a little better. No, I think I'll just leave them where they are. He legit just lowered the world's carbon footprint. Yeah, he did a lot. He certainly did a lot in his lifespan. Okay, yeah, a lot of people are not my biggest fans right now. Mantua, I'm a little scared of. So maybe we don't do anything for the moment that'll really piss people off. I mean, I do need to. I mean, I could grab Lucca. I could grab these guys up here. I forget, how do I deal with a coalition against me? Do I just get built different and get stronger than them? Or how do I address a coalition being very upset with me? Why do I have no money exactly as well? Hold on. I'm losing a lot of money for some reason. I mean, oh, because stability costs have gone through the roof. Okay. Why is stability so expensive now all of a sudden? I wonder if it's because I wonder if it's just because I have a much bigger land now, maybe? You can just improve relations with them? Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so let's look at that coalition then. Okay, who's the only one I care about? Mantua is kind of the... Mantua and Pavia. Mantua. Well, it says we're much stronger than them, though. I guess because individually I'm stronger, but if they all band together, we're in a problem. I'll go to Mantua. I'll improve relations with you. Improve relations with Mantua and also the other guy, and then the rest of the coalition should... and Pavia. Improve relations with them, and then they shouldn't collate on me. It lowers aggressive expansion. Got it. Nice. Okay, good. We got some rebels. I don't really care. I'd like to increase control, but more than that, I want to integrate a province. So I'm gonna have you integrate Florence now. All right, and then once these guys are integrated, they'll be much better than they are. It'll take a while, but we'll get there. It'll take like 5 years. That's actually not too bad. And then if we go to Pisa, oh, you know why? It's because I built a bunch of markets in Pisa, didn't I? I did build 10 marketplaces. Although it's only costing me 0.9. Okay, so it's because of my upkeep. So what I need to do is I need to find a source of paper and jewelry, it looks like. We got like 13 days till Bannerlord. Ooh, actually, I do have news regarding that. I'll wait till ad breaks is done because I want everyone to hear it, and we are in an ad break right now, but I do have some news regarding that, which will be very fun. Unmarried console, no one wants to marry me. No one wants to marry me. So sad, so sad. We could see about laws. Maybe there's a law I'd like to do. Banking. Okay, I can't afford banking right now, but I do want to get banking. It's just so much money, and I don't have any money anymore. I guess because I have a lot, I guess now I just have a lot of expenses because I conquered a lot of land, but it's not integrated, so it's costing me without getting me any actual like money and stuff, right? New game hype and got lucky. Yeah. I mean, they're very fun to watch, Saint. It's very cool. I hope that I mean, your community has always been super fun, and I'm sure the new people are having a great time with it. Banking, we actually can embrace now. I just need to get enough money for it. All right, welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads, guys. So, I meant to make this announcement earlier. So, we're going to be doing a 24-hour stream. Very belated 24-hour stream. Kind of half belated birthday celebration stream, half Bannerlord is coming out, and I want to do it. So, on the day Bannerlord comes out, second Bannerlord releases, I'll start stream 24 hours. Actually, I say we're going to attempt a 24-hour stream. Last time I managed, this time we'll see how well I manage. But we'll attempt it. I mean, we've done it before, and buy a couple energy drinks, get some snacks. I've got some stuff I really want to show off as well. It'll just be a good time. Also, if I'm being honest with myself, I was probably going to play Bannerlord for like 24 hours anyways, so it works out. Because Bannerlord actually comes out the day before Thanksgiving, so I just took the day before Thanksgiving off, so I have that day off, Thanksgiving off, Black Friday off, so I will have a lot of time. I will have a lot of time at any rate to play Bannerlord, which will be good. So I'm very excited for that. Huh? Wait, what? You can't excommunicate me? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have declared them my rival. Maybe that wasn't the greatest decision I've ever made. I declare the Pope my rival, and they're immediately like, oh, okay. Okay, then. I see how it is. They're like, I see how it is, then. Oh, everyone is joining the coalition against me. That's not good. I mean, okay, what I can do is I can go to these guys. And... can I form a defensive league? They don't want to do it anymore because I'm the target of a coalition. No! Oh no! Okay, I might have to be a little smart, but I think I can still do this. Interesting. I could just straight up gain a claim. I could just straight up gain a claim on Luca right there. I could just gain a claim and go, but if I attack them, I'm going to get hit by the coalition, right? And I mean, I can check here if I were just to declare war. I'm guessing neither of them would join. They're actually decently close, though. No, Verona isn't very close. Venice might. I can try I'll build a spy network in them. Are they in the coalition? Luca is the leader of the coalition. They are the leader of it. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'll take them later. I don't need them at any rate. I'll take their stuff later now that I form Tuscany, but for now I'd prefer not to get invaded. If I can get Florence and Siena integrated, I will be in a much better spot. So I just need to like stay at peace for the next like 5 in-game years. We can stay at peace for the next 5 in-game years. We're good to go. We'll be good to go. I mean, we have a lot of puppets as well, actually. Like, I think you're a puppet of mine. You're actually just like a random dude. Papal states are also really expanding to the north. They really are. What I'm gonna do... I don't want to get rid of my navy. But I just have... Okay, yeah, so you can see we're getting... Yeah, we're slowly getting some of our money back up as we get these guys integrated and we don't have to spend as much. Also, as we gain more control, and we've been excommunicated. Well, that's not good, because I think they can just casus belli us immediately, actually. I think they can just immediately declare casus belli on us now. Anyone can, because we're excommunicated, which isn't great. France might like us, though, because France also got excommunicated. So maybe... I'm gonna try cozying up to France here. And since we're both excommunicated, they'll join me in a defensive war, or a defensive pact. That, I think, was gonna be my best bet here. Alright, we've almost integrated Siena. Control in Siena is looking... let's see... Yeah, it's not great. Maximum control. Why is maximum control so low? Average satisfaction conquered. Okay. So once they... Yeah, so control is kinda not great here. If I go... So conquered, I'm guessing will go away. Yeah, okay, so once we integrate it, that'll go away. City location, rank, proximity, temple. Average satisfaction... Okay, how do I increase satisfaction then? Hop satisfaction. Okay, so that's just how much the, like, local groups like me. Okay, nothing I can really do about that at any rate, so we'll just have to let that vibe. Once they're integrated, though, they should be a bit nicer. I mean, I have roads to all of them, which is the good part. I already have roads to all of these places. And then down here is just going to be hating my guts. That's Venice. I don't know if it's worth trying to keep Venice. We don't have that royal marriage anymore with them, and they keep breaking their alliances, so maybe we just bail on them. Napoli could be my friend. Well, I have to fight Napoli though. I need to get like I need to yoink the Papal States, and then if I can yoink Napoli, then I just have to take Milan, and then I can form Italy, which is gonna be hard, but I guess it's doable. Diplomatic move. Appoint new diplomats, I'm gonna improve relations with my neighbors, because again, my neighbors kind of hate me, and I just need to last like another... If I can last another few years and not get coalitioned, I'll be happy. My research is... I do wonder... Okay, yeah. So we're basically... We have some nice bonuses. I should probably try to increase my, I should probably try and increase my literacy at some point as well. I could try building a library. Do I have a library? I don't think I have a library. Alright, try building one of those. I think I should actually establish a market in Pisa. I go create a market in Pisa. It's... but it's not very... It has silk, which is cool. If I wanted to create a market... If I wanted to create a market here, it takes $414. That's a lot of money. So I actually cannot do that right now. So we're not... We'll do that I mean, I'd like to do that at some point, but for now, I guess we're not. And then... I should probably... I guess I could micro my own econ. Let's see. The Geneva market is the one I care about the most, because I think that's the one that I get the most stuff from. So I need grains and books. Geneva market. Missing inputs. Our pop has any... I'll just leave this on auto for now. When I make my own market, I'll figure out all that stuff. But for now, I'll just kind of leave it. The social class... Oh, we should call a Senato. We'll do it in Pisa. And then market expansion acts. Let's see. Trade maintenance is very nice. And Russia merchants. I do quite like that. This is just straight up good, actually. Naval infrastructure is interesting, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go for this guy. We can go for market expansion acts. I could ask for a law changes. I could ask to change a law if we want to. Are there any laws I'd like to change? Central Council. There's a lot of stuff here. If we do socioeconomic, let's see, mining. Okay, so if I wanted to change this to commoner controlled, I could get... It would make the peasants happier. It would reduce a fair bit of the burghers, and it would push us towards free subjects, which I do really, really want. Because if I remember correctly, free subjects is... Yes, it increases pop promotion speed, which is really, really good for us. Pop promotion speed is really nice for us because that means our just like random laborers will go up into like an actual useful thing faster. So I think we could do that, maybe. Are there any other laws that I'd like to change is the question. Country laws. Education of the masses. We're not gonna do... Not gonna do uneducated. Not gonna do an uneducated of everybody. Estate laws, distribution of power. Ooh, favor the ruler, though. I could push through favor the ruler. And then that way, if I do, because right now we're at traditional distribution. If I can get favor the ruler in, I gain a lot of crown power, which would be really, really, really nice for us. So I'm going to save just so, because I'm not entirely sure how this works. I just want to make sure I do it right. Go to Parliament, ask for a law change. And I want to change a... Okay, so I want to change distribution of power to favor the ruler. Okay. And we lost our support. We lost literally all of our support, so we're going to lose like 7 stability, but that's better than the 100 stability I would have otherwise had to lose to just put that in normally. Capital economy. I lose some stability. I go towards a capital economy, which I don't hate. Actually, I'd kind of like a... No, traditional economy is where I want to go for the raw material output. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't really care. I'll just take the loss here on this, getting this to pass. The important thing is I now have crown power, which is really, really cool, because if I go to estates, we have Sortition and Merchant Republic, and then, yeah, we're actually the burger. Wait, why are the burgers so powerful? The burgers are, oh, because they have guys in charge, I guess. Commercial Advisory Council, formal guilds. I might have to get rid of formal guilds. Because that's a very, it's pushing me towards, I do kind of like plutocracy. But I think I get rid of that, but I can't. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with a very powerful burger population, but at least we're doing, at least we're up to 23% crown power. It's nice. Okay, 110 due to my oh, admin ability affects the... Okay, I didn't realize admin ability cost that. Okay. Estate power of the Republic is below 25%. Okay, so because I'm under 25% as well, I get debuffs. Your Republic burgers and or nobles just switched around. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I can see that. That makes sense. So favor the ruler is helping a little bit. And then so the more, I guess the more pops we have just in our country, and then our admin ability will affect how that comes out. I see. Interesting. We the opposite in some of the values you go for. Really? How so? I can embrace professional armies? I didn't know I could do that. I think we embraced that, yeah? Let's see. I think we... Or we could wait. We could wait. Because, I mean, we're still... we're still researching stuff. What are we researching, actually? I don't know. We're researching something at any rate. You like capital econ? Really? I guess, are you building like a lot of buildings and stuff? Because I don't build buildings all that often. I've been really scaling into the RGOs. I'm playing it, I feel like I play this more like Vicky 3, where I'm just trying to scale RGOs into getting resources to then trade and build infrastructure. And while real life free people, you go to surf. Oh, really? I really like free people because it makes it so that I can, it reduces taxes, which is kind of a bummer, but it does make it so that I get other bonuses. A ton of bonus. That's probably, yeah, I'm kind of the opposite. I don't have a lot of cities. Okay, so professional armory gets us some interesting stuff here. Oh, okay, we went down this... Okay, there's this stuff over here I didn't even notice. Really what I want to get is banking, though. We can save up a little bit and get banking, just because then we can get a land of banks, which is, I think, really, really good. We can get some other cool things. Most importantly, we get the bark, so I can actually have a light ship. So I can actually start doing that. I get my harbor upgrade. I get my harbor upgrade, which is great. This is really good. Diplomatic range is really nice. Yeah, these buildings are fantastic. Yeah, honestly, all of these are really good. All of this is really good. What does professional armies get me, though? I haven't really checked it all that much. Out of curiosity, what is like the... What kind of buildings do you think are the best ones to build, Saint? Because I haven't really gotten too far into that yet. Recruitment law, what does that do? Oh, that's how I get like expanded levies. That's how I get a noble army. That's how I get regulated. I see. That just unlocks things. Prestige from land battles, army tradition. Levy combat efficiency would be very nice to have, though. Postal fort could be cool. Ooh, crossbowmen and men-at-arms would also be good. Is armory... Can I build this in just any place? Because I have a ton of cities. I think I can. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to get this, actually, so I can actually start getting monthly manpower. Because right now, I have no monthly manpower whatsoever. How's it going, Elsa? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Depends on the RGO. You play Byzantine, so you like fine silk, but general tools are also good. Got it. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna have to fight a lot of people here, so let's maybe embrace professional armies. Let's embrace professional armies. And then... Oh, I see. So the less I have, the more expensive it is. I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay with that. And then now that I have professional armies, I'm actually gonna go and do this instead. How do I stop? Yeah, stop. Okay, you can finish medieval military. And then what is number 2? Okay, actually, I do want peasant levy, because that will get us more peasant levies. I spent the past 3 days waiting on friends to join Vintage Story, but it didn't happen. I'm sorry to hear that it didn't happen. Sorry to hear that. Was it just like a timing didn't work out, or what happened? And then we're gonna go down to army here. Drill army. Which is... Oh, it's an ability, I guess? Oh, this is a thing. Oh, this is a thing I can have my guys do to, like, get better, I think, and get training, which would be cool. Okay, that's good. And then... Oh, we can get cannons. That's very cool. That's actually very cool. I think maybe we try to go get cannons. That might be the way to go. Alright, let's try and get cannons. And then we're gonna go down. I think there was something down here that increased how good my peasants were at fighting. Didn't happen just because of IRL things. I'm sorry to hear that IRL things got in the way. How are you gonna... How is Vintage Story? Because I haven't checked up on it in a while. I haven't played it, but I've seen a lot of people play it. Have they put out like any big updates or anything recently? Right, and then designate instruction down here. Okay. Actually, I'll get rid of that. Let's get designated instruction, and then we'll go down to get cannons like that. Okay. It'll take a while to get all this, but it's something. And we are blessed with a bountiful harvest. One's trying to reset their sleep schedule for work next week. They're failing. The other is busy with work. The adult life. The adult life indeed. Not very recently, it's just become your go-to Minecraft type creative game. Nice. So what have you been building in it then? What have you been doing in it? All right, Sienna is almost fully integrated, which is very, very nice. The Pope is excommunicating a lot of people. I'm surprised. I'm surprised how much he's excommunicating right about now. I am in the HRE. So you vote for the next one. How do I become an elector? I would like to become an elector. I think that'd be pretty fun. I'm definitely bigger than a lot of these losers, right? Definitely bigger than a lot of these losers who are in here, so I should be able to become one. Mainly just dilly-dallying to not progress past where you are. Makes sense, makes sense. I forget, does it have, Vintage Story is like, doesn't have, like how Minecraft has like the Nether and stuff. Vintage Story doesn't have that, correct? Vintage Story is, what is this? Call into First Noble Civil War from Verona. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I do not wish for, where is it? I guess the war is over because it stopped. Not seeing anything else there. And we have finished integrating Sienna. Very, very good. Has story locations and 2 boss fights. Nice. How are the boss fights? Are they pretty tough, or are they not too bad? All right, we are going to integrate Grosseto down here. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but it could be worse. We lose tradition, or I'll lose tradition. I don't want to lose money right now. You have after 5 because you just built. Honestly, same. That's me in RimWorld. Like I was mentioning earlier, like I have all of these what do you call it? Like really nice, well-built colonies, but I've hardly done like any of the fights for like the Mechanator and stuff. Just because I'm just building colony. I'm building colonies. I'm not here to fight things. Are you kidding me? Why would I do that? Yeah, I've seen it. If they give you the option to chisel, then you kind of gotta do it, right? You're gonna chisel out of it that you slowly build. So is it like, I forget, is it kind of like Terraria where it's like you can have like NPCs in your towns that do like trading and stuff? Or is it just like you're like, yeah, I just want to build a town, it's more of an RP thing? What is your problem? Who is supporting you? I mean, it's fine. Whatever they have, I can put them down. It sounds kind of bad to phrase it that way, but it kind of is the truth. Nope. Okay. So it's just kind of like yeah, I want to like RP as having the town. That's cool. Also, it's kind of weird that I'm excommunicated, but I can still vote in like Pope things. I don't exactly know how that works. Am I in a war right now? It said I was in a war, but I don't see anybody that I'm here to fight. I don't really see anybody I can fight. I'm not entirely sure. Meanwhile, we're getting money. What was I saving up money for? I was saving up money for something. It was like 200 bucks. Our chancellor has died. Oh no, sorry, our chancellor reports. We lost a cabinet member. Okay, so I need to put someone in with good military because we are having to integrate a ton of stuff. Like this guy. I'll put this guy, I'll put this guy in, because he's yeah, I'll put this guy in. Okay, and then he will integrate the province. Very, very good. Local fortification expert discovered. We gain it for 10 years. Fort buildings are cheaper, or we just get improved fortifications. I'll take improved fortifications, because I'm not really building forts elsewhere at the moment. So I'll just improve what I can. And then, yeah, I'm trying to think. It was like a pretty, I know I could build a market. I know market was a thing I was looking to build. Because I'd like to build my own. I mean, I could get a lot of people in that. If I get my own market up and running, it's pretty big. I think we could do a pretty good, I'm gonna say no, just because I don't want that. I want to try to keep everyone roughly the same religion, so it's easier later on. Prosperity. Yeah, prosperity raises. And then I guess that just makes things better overall. Very cool. Burger Mansion, sure. That's fine. And then, yeah, so once we have all this integrated, I think we'll be in a pretty decent spot. Yeah, our prestige is basically nothing. Oh, because we're excommunicated, that's right. So we're just gonna have, like, 0 prestige ever. That's okay, though. Your EPM is slowly rising, very, very slowly. Ooh, so are you, because I know you said you played a lot of single player. Are you now really starting to try and play against, like, other people as well? Let's do towards innovate. I'd rather lose Republican tradition than stability. Which I know you guys said is kind of like the opposite, but right now we're doing fine. Right now we're doing fine on it, so I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, I mean, I'm already at 0 prestige. It's, not really much I can do. Not really much I can do about that. Piedmont are no longer... That's fine. I would like to conquer this bit just so I can have all of what is supposed to be Tuscany. I think that could be cool. But again, it's like we have this coalition against us right now. It is a fair bit. Oh, Parma is just... Well, it says their army size is 4,000, but also that we are much stronger than them. What is... Which doesn't make sense. Well, I guess I have a lot of people now. I can probably get a ton of levies, can't I? Your score, on the other hand, is still hovering at about 20. Interesting. So is it, So are you gonna try to, like... Are you gonna try to, like, really go for those super higher scores? Because I know, what do you call it? I know there's, I know they have, like, pretty big community games and stuff. Those look pretty fun. I could try to vassalize Bologna, maybe. Turn them into a vassal. They were my ally, but they were kind of jerks about the whole thing. Try to make them into a vassal. And then... If I can vassalize Bologna, that could be cool. Again, it's like while we have this coalition here. See, Lucca. Although again, it's saying everyone, I am much stronger than everyone, and they are insignificant. So maybe I just declare on Lucca, take their stuff, and then I start making some vassals out of people, because I do need to have vassals. No, not the comet, no! Not the comet. So sad. Yeah, if I want to form a new country, looks like Italy is the next one I'd have to get. Reform into a monarchy. Oh, I can switch off. I don't want to switch off Merchant Republic though. I have to have a lot of this. I have to have a lot of this. Maybe I fight Genoa. Or Geneva, sorry. If I wanted to fight Geneva, we're only slightly weaker. Interesting. Okay, they will join. I was gonna say, Verona is kind of scary, though. Verona is my ally, though, no? Yeah, they are my ally, so I don't know if they could join. I guess they would break their alliance with me to join them, which is unfortunate. There's also curry favors with you right now. That might be what's happening. I just X'd out of something important there, I think. I couldn't quite see what I was trying to X out of something else and accidentally got rid of something I think I wasn't supposed to. Whoopsie. Done almost 104 hours in PvP and 150 a single player. So what's like your go-to faction now then? Have you kind of selected a go-to, or do you still swap between them all pretty frequently? Yeah, we're just gonna save up to get a market in Pisa. I'm interested to see how that would work out. I'm interested to see. Yeah, we're just gonna wait until banking spreads to us naturally, I think. So not so possible. I could hold it in Siena, but I'm gonna hold it in Pisa instead. Or if Legion isn't there, then Legion. Okay. Oh, do some games lock certain factions? I hadn't even thought about doing that. That makes sense, though. Socioeconomic. Civil society. Okay, that looks fine. Border controls. No, I don't want to have any of those. Education of the masses we want to keep. And then mining law. I could switch this to commoner controlled. Get more free subjects, which would be nice. It would also reduce their burgers' powers. I'm leaning towards calling it for that. Admin, legal code is civil. Which isn't fully implemented, so it's an add-on. Oh, that's right, because you said they don't have like any navy, right? Decentralization. Do I want decentralization? I don't remember. What does this do for me? Okay, so it makes it to where I can't. Oh, but I want to get towards centralization because that gets me more crown power, which I really like. Okay, no, so I don't want to do traditional law. Cabinet seats +1. Interesting. So this would get me. Ooh, peasants would get pissed though. Peasants would be very upset if I did this. I don't really want plutocracy. All right, so I don't think we changed the legal code. I'm fine with being a or we could switch off republicanism. Yeah, they have a tier 1 navy now. Oh, nice. How is it? Is it fun to play? Monthly control. I mean, there's other things we could do here. Maybe we switch to Virtues of Palladium, just because this way I get free subjects, which is cool. Not a lot, but some. I get more free subjects. I get peasant power, which I'm fine with. A better equilibrium, and other people also get better equilibrium. That could be useful. Or Central Council. Decentralization, I don't... Yeah, all of these are... Except for the one I have, your decentralization, which I don't want. Military laws. Maritime law is protect trade routes. I'm fine with this, actually. That's good. Piracy law is just anti-piracy. I can't change this because I don't have the advances. And then religious laws, censorship. See. This gets us towards individualism, which gives us, okay. So individualism gets us more I kind of want to go communalism though, because that way I can revoke privileges cheaper and the estates like me more, even if it takes people longer to migrate. It's not that bad. The AA bow is kind of meh. Frigate's a longer range sub-killer that can do jack to destroyers. This destroyer is a power-hungry light carrier with a medium range beam, and its long range destroyer eventually kills something in distance, and the sub is a cheap little fast-firing and low damage. So is it kind of like... It sounds like they're all on kind of 1v1s, not very good. So is it more of like a swarm kind of spammy build, do you think? Humanist. What does humanist get us exactly? Right now we're going towards spiritualist. It just gets us more clerics. I don't really care about any of that. Yeah, these are... The only one I kind of want to change would be the mining law to commoner controlled mining operations, because that'll get us free subjects and reduce the power of the burghers. So we're going to do that. We're going to hold this in Pisa. We'll do... we'll do promote a member of the burghers, and then it'll fail. That's fine. And then I can go to the parliament right here. Actually, I have just enough to then ask for a law change. I'm going to ask for a law change on the mining law to commoner controlled mining operations. Nice. Okay, and then we'll fail. We'll lose 7 stability, but I don't really care. Don't really care. And a cabinet member just died. That's not good. I literally just got him, and he immediately died of dysentery. It's definitely like a mass build unit is great. Okay. Bail them out. No. I'm not giving them $100. Yeah, sorry, pal. You're not getting $100. Are you insane? Are you insane? No. Alright, appoint a cabinet member. I guess this guy is probably decent. There we go. And we just gotta integrate these provinces. Their destroyers don't have any anti-sub damage, so very, very likely for any subs to just outperform yours and mop up the swarm. Oh, I see. So basically, it sounds like subs are a hard counter then, because your own subs can't really fight. Unless you have a massive swarm of your own subs, you're probably not gonna get through theirs, and then once your subs are down, there's nothing to stop their subs from just destroying the rest of your fleet. Am I understanding that correctly? Petition for redress. Deny the petition. Where, I don't know where that is, so it's probably not important. I don't want to piss off the patricians too much right now, so we'll just do that. It's probably fine. Probably fine. Yeah, we can actually almost gain banking here pretty quickly, which will be good. Alright. And then, I mean, great, it's like good, but we're still researching. We still have 10 things in the queue we need to get before it, right? So it's like we kinda, you know, it's like it's good, but we're not gonna be doing it for a while. Alright. Grosada and Marseille, where's that? I actually didn't even... Oh, that was... Oh, this area down here finished... Oh, I didn't... How did this area finish before Florence? I guess because Florence kept having its people die. It's fully cored though, which is nice. So if I go to like this guy... well, control is pretty terrible. Pretty terrible just because it's really far away. Because proximity is bad. Yeah, I could try building some roads. It's likely that Seaplane Tier 2 is gonna have some of that because they absolutely died of torpedo bombers, but more news on that tomorrow. Oh, are they doing like a dev stream or something tomorrow? Sounds cool. Schism in the Catholic Church. Oh, I remember this. We had this last time. The Western Schism. It's not Protestantism yet. We're not there yet. I know that much. I know that much. Okay. And then we are at... The Holy Roman Emperor is dead. A sad day for the Empire. An imperial election. Can I vote? Can I vote in the imperial election? I'd like to. I am in the Holy Roman Empire. But I'm not an elector. How do I become an elector? I should be an elector. Free Imperial City, Imperial Palatate, and just Imperial Prince. Okay. So I guess I'm just an Imperial Prince. So, oh, I have to be like one of these big guys here, and they all hate my guts. So they're probably not letting me in their little club anytime soon. Unless Streamers works on it and shares a bit. Oh, that's right, because it's like, I keep forgetting it's open source, which is pretty insane, actually. It is pretty insane that it's like all open source and still able to do all that. And it's still able to have like such a, you know, consistent like updates and vibrant community. I think that's really cool. Possible cabinet actions, that's right. I guess increase control in let's do in Florence, because it's a pretty big province. It's pretty big, so if I can get it to... Why? This is a cursed spot to be, apparently, because whoever I assign to it keeps dying. Whoever I assign to it just keeps on dying, actually. It's not great. Okay, well, we've improved with theirs as much as we can, so that's something. Wait, oh no, I thought control was a force, but it's not. Ah! That's unfortunate. Okay, it's fine. Declared us their rival. I could invade you. Could I invade you? I could probably invade them. I don't think I'd get coalitioned very badly. I think I could probably take the coalition right now. So we're gonna... Can I declare because they're my rival? No, causes belly. No, I can't. I could just take the... I could just take the stability and ward cost, but I don't want to do that. They might declare on me. But, it's whatever. Alright, I can have diplomatic actions. Let's make Napoli like me. I want to make Napoli like me. Do I? No, because I need to conquer them, don't I? Oh, Genoa's big. Who do I want to like me? Maybe Aquila could like me? Maybe you could be... Why do you hate me so much? Oh, because I'm excommunicated, that's right. Everyone's gonna kind of dislike me because of the whole excommunication thing. Let's build a spy network in Bologna. Let's build a spy network there. And then, does anyone want to marry me? No one wants to marry me. We're gonna be single forever because no one wants to marry me. So sad, so sad. Yeah, you can see our control isn't great here. But once we get this integration done and... Wait, what? Why is it taking so long? Oh, it's because that 2.02, I thought that was percent. I thought this was saying this goes up by 2.02% per month. No, this is as like just, I guess, pure numbers. It goes up. It's like they have like an integration rating and then it goes up by that amount per month and that total is 2.09. Okay. Okay, so they actually won't be integrated for like 7 more years. I see, I see. That's a bit lame. Well, it's not lame, it just takes a while. Stop dying. It's this one seat, I swear. I swear, anyone I put in the seat dies. Actually, can I establish a market here? Create a market in Pisa. We almost have enough to make a market in Pisa. Does it cost money to put someone in my cabinet? Probably. I want someone in my cabinet. Alright. Good diplomacy and okay military. You're gonna go here. Stop dying. Babbling buffoons. We have a bad reputation. That's not good. Integration is all very slow early. Every age it gets a bit better. Okay, so right now it's just kind of tough. I mean, we're basically like the same culture and religion and everything, and it's still taking this long. I can't imagine what it would be like if I was trying to integrate like Bosnia over here, right? Like that would take genuinely forever, I'm pretty sure. Oh, but yeah, I mean, you see our tax. Okay, now we're starting to actually get some. Now that we've got Siena and Grosseto integrated, though, we're making a lot more money, which is good. Form a defensive league with who? Verona wants a I will do a defensive league with Verona. I will do that. And then... I'm fine with that. Okay, I'm gonna insult you. I'm gonna send an insult, and hopefully they declare war on me. Hopefully they'll declare war on me with their coalition, and then I can call in Verona as a member of my defensive act. About 1410. Oh, I mean, we're like kind of getting that. We're like 50 years off from that. That's not terrible. Could be worse. Volterra is clearly right. Okay, everyone gets upset. Or I can choose... Where the hell is Arezzo? Wait, Arezzo sounds familiar. Okay, Volterra is right here. Arezzo is right here. Arezzo is an actual city, so I'm gonna support them. It would take you would take of you started from the first day of the game. And X through console. Oh, I see. Okay. So it would take a while. Got it. Okay. And tried integrated. I see, I see. We'll just say attack is the best option. I like being offensive. Wait, what does YH stand for, actually? I've seen it a lot, but I've never actually known what it stands for. Wow. That is... Wait, hold on. What? You guys... Who are the Median Patron? Who the hell are you guys? We have a decent amount of insurgents. We should be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Stop dying. Stop dying. I'm not paying for a new cabinet. I'm not paying for a new cabinet anymore. They keep dying. All right, I'm gonna build a market in Pisa. I want to see what that does for us. I want to see what that does for us if I create a market in Pisa. Okay, so I do this. That will get us, hopefully, something. I don't know exactly what it'll do, but it'll probably be helpful, right? We can also build armories now, which is very good, because I'm going to want to build those wherever I can. Okay, so if I build a market, what does that do for us? Okay, okay, so we did fully integrate Pistarnia over here. That's good. Okay, so we have a new market in Pisa, cutting into the Geneva market. So if I look at market map mode then, markets. Okay. Wow, that's actually well, actually, no, it's basically just my territory. I was gonna say, wow, that's actually a pretty big market for starting out. It's literally just... I have a little bit of Sardinia, but it's basically, I just own... It's just my own territory that's being affected here. Okay. So now that I have this market, though, if I go to, like, my economy, no trade capacity. Why do you have no trade capacity, though? Okay, no, we have 31. Okay, so I'm putting all my trade capacity into this here. Our pop has needs, and then food. So now that I have my own market, I can get stuff directly placed. I don't have to go through Geneva. I can now make trades directly into myself, I think, is how that works. I can also, I can also go... Actually, what I should do is I should build some armories. Build an armory in any city I have. So that way I can start getting monthly manpower. That way I can start getting monthly manpower, which would be very nice. Okay, so markets have a low food stockpile. Market food is at 0. I'm guessing it's just because I haven't had time to build up the stockpile yet. Yeah, because it starts at 0, so I just need to get more. Okay, and you can see this is all the trade routes. Neat. Very cool. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. Okay, so we can see all these things we're doing here. Nice. Very nice. And then... So actually, we've actually got most of the province already mined. It's just like the city of Florence itself that's a little bit harder. I kind of want to maintain stability, so I'm going to lose Republican tradition. I know it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, I think I did just majorly hurt my trade income, though. I think my trade income is not looking so hot now. But I have a lot more trade capacity. Should I not make myself a market? Maybe I shouldn't have built myself a market. Oh, no, it's because I'm buying food, I think. So what I need to do is I need to go to, like, here. I need to go to, like, right here and build up this RGO. And then if I build up this RGO, I think I can get more. Okay, so I'm going to have to drop all my stability investment to 0. I'm going to have to drop cost of court a little bit. Diplomatic spending. Loyalty aside, let's drop that a little bit. We'll get like 5. Alright, 5 subject loyalty. So now we're positive again. And then hopefully I'll be able to... Yeah. Oh, actually, I can also increase my minting a little bit. Alright, technically not in inflation right now. That'll help. Trade income. Yeah, okay. So I need to get just more food, I think. I go to the market of Pisa now. I think once I get my food set up in Pisa, we'll be... Yeah, because right now we're just having to buy a bunch of food while also importing a little bit. Yeah, so once we're done having to import all the food, I think we'll be good. Okay, cool. In the meantime, we'll just increase wheat fields here as fast as we can. Increase wheat as fast as we can. So that way we can just produce a bunch of local food. There's also this right here, which is salt, and this guy is aluminum. Are you doing your trading man? I am not right now. I guess I probably should. I probably should do it manually, though. I'm being lazy right now. I'm being lazy even though I shouldn't be. Nice advancements. Sonoto is possible. I could just declare... I could just go and try to declare on Luca right here and like this. It's so hard and time consuming. It does seem like it's really time consuming, I'm gonna be real. Alright. They'll pay for their treachery, we'll deal with them later. I'm gonna have to have them deal with, I'm gonna have to deal with them later. You want, you can half do it yourself, half auto, but full, no way. I think I'll probably do like 70 auto, 30% of just me having stuff so that I can like specifically be like, oh yeah, I want to have XYZ thing, right? Like so I can be like, oh yeah, I want to make sure that I have like some gold imports or some silver imports or something, you know? I think that's probably the good mix. I just don't feel like doing it right now. All right, we're gonna get a Casus Belli on Luca here and just take it because, well, I want it. I want it more or less. So that's what we're gonna do. We've also just finished integrating Florence, which is great. So we're gonna do this. If I were to declare on Luca, just out of curiosity, Verona would not join. That's a lot of Austria is what scares me there. Austria is what scares me a little bit. Everyone else I can handle, but Austria... Well, I mean, I could probably take it before they even get any troops down here, though, is the thing, right? I'm gonna save and we're gonna try this. I think we can just take their stuff and beat them before anyone else even breaks in. Or before, like, Austria should, or at least, and then fight just Austria army one-on-one with ours. It's interesting that Florence is such a... Maybe I should, for now, I'll have you encourage migration to Pisa. Because that encourage migration actually works really well. Although, this guy kind of sucks at it. But if I can get... Florence is bigger, but if I can get them to go into Pisa, that'd be cool. Anyways, sorry, Parliament. Parliament time! Hold in Pisa. Sponsor trade expedition, sure. Then I go right here, and I have 51%, so I'm going to ask for a Casus Belli on Luca right here. Yes. Very cool. I lost my support, I do not care. I'm then going to go to you, I'm going to go to you, I'm going to click on here. I'm going to click right here, I'm going to take my approved claims. And then we're just going to declare war. That's a lot more people than I thought. It's probably fine. We've already have 18% somehow. We already start with a decent amount of war support somehow. Let's raise all army levies. Raise all. And then we'll slow it down a little bit. Okay, so this is my puppet, I believe. And then this should be my main army here. They have a couple boat. I'm gonna send this guy out to fight you. And I should win that. Should win that. Tuscany have one. Nice, we already actually won a naval battle. Awesome. Alright, you guys can go back into port here. Can you? Oh, they're still fighting. I guess they've gotten another battle. Alright, you guys go to right here. You guys go to right here. Actually, you can just start occupying it now. Want another one? Okay, so we're just continuously fighting them, I guess. And then we start the occupation there. Merge them in. And this guy's gonna take a little bit to get there, but that's okay. Ooh, this would actually be bad if they attack us before here, March 2nd. Okay, so far so good. We won the ocean battle, which is nice. Let's go back to Pisa here, repair. And then... Okay, so they do have like a guy here that's showing up, which is fine. I'll kill him. Go right here, kill this guy. I don't know where this loser came from, but I'm gonna kick his butt real quick. Yeah, let's kick his butt before his friends arrive, and then we can also kill this guy as well. And is that gonna be a stack wipe? It's not, unfortunately. But we did get a trade out of that, which is something. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. It's like I kind of need to... What I need to do is I need to fight their armies when they're broken up and small. And then when I try and head these guys off. think they're gonna make it to the reinforcements. I should still, yeah, I'll still be able to win. It'll just be a little tougher. And then if I can do that, then I should turn out okay. Yeah, I should win this. I said I should. We're not. No, I think we're winning. I think we're winning. Okay. Taking a bit more casualties than I'd like, but I think he's taking more than I am. Yeah, he's definitely taking more than I am. We should win this. Markets of low food supply. Oh, is it because no one's trading with me? Nope, people might not be trading with me anymore. They might not be trading with me because of the whole war thing. Kind of took a lot more casualties than I would have liked there, though. Head back this way. Attack this guy. We're already at 43%. If I can get... Okay, I don't care about most of these guys. If I can get Austria to just leave... Yeah, they don't really have any reason to. They don't really have any reason to. I could go to Lucca. Let's see, war reparations, they'll not accept. I guess war score just isn't enough right now, so we're just gonna have to kill more armies, take more of their stuff. Yeah, and these guys are gonna run off and go do something, I'm sure. They'll run off and leave and do whatever it is they do. Alright, we're gonna take this, we're gonna kill this army, hopefully stack wipe them. And... not quite. Alright, we're gonna actually take their main city here. We're gonna take their main city, we're just gonna sit it out and wait out the siege. 14 ships, oh that's quite the navy. Wrong button, sorry, I meant to do this. We're gonna... Ooh, that's not good. Let's see, dynastic preferences. Arezzo has fallen. Oh, is it? Oh, it's the province above. Wait, Arezzo is down there. Okay, I'm gonna split the army in half. And then I want the army with the first army to go down here. Grab you and put this guy in charge. Okay. And then I want you guys... slow it down a little bit. You guys can take this, sure. I'm confused why on the siege here we're not getting any siege accumulation. We should be. It's a big army down there. Alright, take all of the... Oh, you have to go all the way around? Damn. Oh, because it's a fort. Okay, we're gonna go all the way around to take this. And then... once we do that, I guess we can kill this random guy right here. Once we do that, we can come back. And we should be able to... This is like their main group down here. So I'll come back and get rid of that. I'll probably put this 1800 on the siege and then swap these guys off. I'm trying to figure out why the siege isn't accumulating. I thought siege phase always... Okay, it went up that time. Went up that time, at least. Oh, let's pause, because we are, Oh, we're being blockaded right now, is why. Wondering why we had no food. It's because of the blockade. I'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, Siena is kind of low. We should be able to take most of this back. I'll have this 1800 stack take that back. Because they also have the 1900 just following them around for my puppets. But we're going to pause right now while we're in ads, because I don't want you guys to miss anything. If I could, like, Mantua... No one wants to... Yeah, no one really wants to give up anything for me. Unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. It happens. It happens like that sometimes. Okay. And then, so far we're... Maybe, I might have declared this a little early. I maybe should have tried to get Bologna in. And then if I got Bologna in, I could have, And then if I got them in, I could have called them in and had a bit more support here. Because I did basically just say, yeah, I'll just fight the whole coalition. Austria's the problem. If it wasn't for Austria, I'd feel much better about this. Still, in terms of total troops, if we look here, it's about, let's see, it's gonna be like 6,400, 6,800, probably a little over 7,000. Oh, actually, I can literally see right here. Okay. They do have more army strength than me, but they are a lot more broken up, right? So I should be able to break them up. Austria still has a lot of troops. I don't know where they are, which is kind of what makes me nervous. That does make me nervous. I think they just haven't arrived yet. I mean, I could try to, if Austria shows up and I see they're about to like attack me, I might just try to do a quick peace deal. Like, hey, you know what? We'll call it here. How are you doing, Martinius? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. What are you up to? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. We are doing a little bit of EU5, and it is going. I started a war that I didn't feel like super confident in, and now I'm feeling less confident in it. But I think we can still win it. I do think we can still win it. It's really just going to come down to this siege right here. If I can take this this fortress, then I can win. And I just have to hold out everywhere else until that point. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I think that's a good emoji. I think that's a good emoji sign. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everybody. You didn't miss anything. I just paused while waiting for ads to run. I was just kind of looking at the screen here. They have a little bit more troops than us, but they are broken up. Excuse me, hiccups. They are broken up quite a bit, so that's at least a point in my favor. I'm gonna probably I'm gonna try to split up. I'm gonna probably, once I take this, I'm gonna head back down here, put this 1,800 to defend the city, or to continue the siege, while I have the 5th Army go mop up the southeast there. And then if we can beat them in these like small one-on-one battles, we should be able to win. Still curious what you think about EU3. I have not played EU3, so I'm afraid I cannot say. I'm afraid I do not have an opinion on it just because I haven't played it. But I mean, I've heard all the Europa Universalis games are fun, so that's something at least. All right, actually, so I want you guys to stay right here, and then, fine, I'll save him. That's like a month. That's like a month. It's a month's worth of income right there. All right, the 5th Army I'm gonna send down to Florence. Try to retake that. Try to kick him off out of there. Yeah, we should be able to kick him out before they get too many reinforcements. Because these guys are down here trying to take Siena. If I can win this set of battles right here, I think I win overall. Yet, I'm sure it'll probably go on a decent Steam sale at some point. I don't see why I couldn't. Try and get a nice EU3 run in at some point. Okay, I'm very glad I think because we're at like a castle here, we get like massive defensive bonuses. Because we are just not taking losses, and well, I mean, we're taking some, but they're taking many, many, many more, which I'm a much bigger fan of. Yeah, they took 1,000 losses. I took 114. I think that right there, actually, just evened the war. Not quite, but it's closer than it was. You just notice the number of notifications at the top. Yeah, there's like a lot, and there's a lot, and I'll be honest, I'm ignoring most of them. I'm ignoring most of them, but there are quite a few of them, and they are quite helpful. They are quite helpful, actually. Ooh, why am I losing? I should not be losing. Okay. Oh, this is bad. I might have attacked too soon. I think I should have waited to get more morale back. We're gonna... we might lose here. That's bad. Yeah. I got too hasty there. Although, I mean, just from pure numbers, it's gonna be a while for us to have anything terrible happen. Usually goes on sale for €5. Does it have, like, a lot of DLC and stuff, or is it not too bad? Is it not too bad, I guess, in that regard? Okay. We're slowly We're slowly grinding each other down here. Ow. That didn't feel good. Oh, I really snatched it. I really snatched defeat from the jaws of victory with that one. I just had to wait like 3 in-game months in which time they would not have taken the city, and instead I got greedy and now lost way too many troops. A ton? Do the DLC also go on sale pretty frequently, or is that like 5 years with the DLC? How does it compare to EU4 out of curiosity? Because like I think EU5 in general is just pretty different from everything else. That seems to be the general sentiment, but at least in terms of EU4-ish, I don't know if that was similar or not. All right, yeah, we did so much better. So much better that time. So much better that time. All right, we're gonna try to retake some of these places here. Retake some of our territory, just so that we stop having some of this bad war score. Okay, now this is scary right here. This is the Austrian army that I was worried about. I'm gonna go up to here. Ah, that's not what I wanted to see. Are they coming to me? I think I can get there in time to reinforce. Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close if I get there for reinforcements. With reinforcements, let's see. No, I don't think we got this. I don't think we got this. Yeah, because we're also considered an attacker here. Can I retreat? I don't think I can retreat either. I just have to take the law. I can. Okay. I'm gonna do that before we lose too much. Gonna order a full retreat. We didn't quite take that, which is unfortunate. Can I sue for peace? Oh, I think I messed up here. I think I messed up. The DLCs all cost 40 euros, not on sale, but they're only like 2 euros only, 2 are for 10. Okay, I might. I mean, probably not for a while, just because I'm mostly in EU5 right now. And I'm really enjoying EU5. Okay. We are defending here. I am interested to see how, now that we have the defensive bonus, I do wonder if we'll fare much better. But it does look like there is just an element of X amount of manpower will beat you up. Ooh, yeah. I mean, we were doing fine right up until Austria showed up. It was basically when I said, yeah, when Austria shows up, I'm kind of screwed. That's essentially exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened, actually. Can I retreat? All right, let's try and retreat. No, we're goners. We've lost this war. Okay. I think I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna load. I know it's kind of lame. But it's still our first run. Well, it's technically second run, but I got a little bit of a better idea. I'm feeling a little bit of a better idea of how this all works. So I'm gonna give myself one load there. Never said this was Iron Man after all. Actually, I think it's... No, it's not Iron Man. Iron Man is one save. That's literally what Iron Man means. Alright, now we're the Republic of Tuscany. So cool. So cool. You restart at least 10 times your first run? Yeah. I mean, it really just comes down to, what I think we need to do is I just need money, and I need to make my market self-sustaining. And I need to get these garrison buildings built. So I go like right here. Did I build it already in Pisa? Oh, maybe I don't know it yet? Did I not know it before the save? Or the armory build. I might have learned it mid save. Pretty sure I know what an armory is. Unlocks the armory building. Why can't I not build you then? Oh, maybe it's because, probably because I probably can't build that in. Yeah, okay, so City Guard is specific to the capital, but armory I would build like elsewhere. Okay. First, we're gonna focus on self-sufficiency, which means just producing as much wheat as I possibly can. As much wheat as I can get. So I don't have to buy, I don't have to spend all my money buying food. I could get a loan, I could get a loan, but I think that'd be a bad idea, so we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We are going to go to here, though. I'm going to hold in Pisa. Is there anything I don't want to expand mining operations. Let's see, sponsor... Well, actually, hold on. Expanding mine... Oh, is this specifically for mining? Okay, I don't really care about that. Sponsor a trade expedition. It's fine, I guess, but I'm gonna take that support, and instead, I'm gonna just take the stability hit, and instead I'm gonna go to Parliament, I'm gonna just say, give me more taxes. It's only for 1 year, though? It's kind of lame. Larger levies for 3 years, ask for a law change. Is there any law I'd like to change? I forget, did I change the... Yes, I did change it to commoner controlled. Favor the ruler. Yeah, I don't really know where else to go. I mean, military laws, religious laws, air religion, same... I don't... Yeah. Okay, I guess I kind of messed up there. I could try... I wonder if I... What about Bologna here? We're slightly weaker than them, but Verona would just straight up join. I would like to make Bologna a puppet. Or a vassal, sorry. How do I... If I declare on Bologna, and will the coalition still join? I guess we'll just find out. We'll just find out, actually. Because I don't know if how that whole coalition thing works. Let's do Parliament. Fabric Casus Belli on Bologna. Just right there. Okay. And then I'm also going to go to Austria. Where's Austria? I'm going to go to Austria here. I'm going to improve relations so that you don't join the coalition against me, because that was kind of bad. Is it even possible to have a puppet that is larger than you? Won't they just declare independence? I'm pretty big. I have 19 provinces. Bologna, I think, only has like 12. So I should be able to do it. They're big, but I don't think they're much bigger than me. I think I should be able to do it. I should be able to. All right, Parliament improve war goals on province. And then also with my ally here, we should be fine. How are you doing, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. What are you up to? Boxes, Wally's here. Who is Wally and why are they here? I'm going to declare war on you then. Okay, that should be okay. Nice. So Verona is going to be here, which is the real thing I need. I really just need Verona here, actually. They're kind of the ones who I'm going to rely on the most. Should I move my capital to Florence? I feel like I should move my capital to Florence. Because that seems to be where everything is happening. Pisa's just kind of hanging out. But I already built a market in Pisa. I don't want to have to... I don't know if I can unbuild a market, but I feel like I should only have one, like, kind of market per country, right? Although I like that this market is on the coast. I think that helps a lot. I think that helps a lot with it. Foreign inventor, we can take him in. Everyone gets really pissed at us, but I don't really care. No, I want to take in a foreign inventor. That sounds very cool. My general died. That's quite bad. Okay, hold on. Stop dying. I need my guys to stop dying. We're gonna take you. I'll put my consul in charge. That can only go well. That can only go well, I assure you. Let's also go down to here, build more wheat. I need more wheat. I mean, I know I only have so many labor. Actually, I need to... see, I want you to go encourage immigration. Or encourage migration to here so that I have enough people actually making wheat there. Nope. Okay, I see. I can't appoint this. I could, but it'd take out a loan, which I very much do not want to do, so we're not going to do that. Hey, where did that come from? Milan? What the hell? What the hell, Milan? Okay, that's not cool. Not a fan of that one. I'm gonna try to cut off this 2k stack right here. I mean, my guy's here now. Okay, that's a lot of guys right there. But if Verona's army comes down, we will outnumber them and we should be good. Why am I losing so bad? What is my war score here? Oh, apparently we've already fought a lot of battles and lost. Oh, there's all of it. I didn't realize there's an entire army down here. Okay. Let me go deal with that. Yeah, we're gonna head down this way. Hopefully also not get chased down by them. No, I don't know. We're gonna lose. Are we? Are we? I mean, no, we're gonna lose. Alright, we're just gonna run away. We're just gonna run away. How's it going, J7? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. When do you get your revenge on Dongla? Not quite yet. Not quite yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. I think we're gonna load the game. I think what I have learned is I shouldn't declare war on people because I am not strong enough right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm being too aggressive too fast right now. I'm no longer like fighting these like little single province states next to me. I'm having to fight like actual people with actual armies now. Hope you're doing good though. What are you up to? What do you call it? Actually, I haven't had time to listen to more because I actually had work from home today, which was cool. But it did not really do much for, what does this do? I'll do that. I did not have time because I didn't drive. I didn't listen to my audiobook, but I'm gonna work on it. I'm working on it. I'll probably do that some tomorrow. Cabinet actions, that's right. I'm gonna appoint a cabinet member. I can't appoint a cabinet member yet. I will appoint one later. But no, essentially, you're right. I'm being too aggressive too fast. Let's just take like a chill pill for like the next, I don't know, 10 in-game years. Let it slide. I don't really expect this to pass anyways. Grant them. Refuse. I'll refuse. Minus 20%. That's a lot. Fine. At least we'll get some extra taxes for a couple months out of it. Okay. I'm gonna go to Volterra here, and I'm going to build an armory. And then I'm gonna build an armory in Siena, Florence, Arezzo. I'm gonna build an armory in those 4 cities. And then with that, I can actually start having a pretty nice professional army. That's the goal, at any rate. Get a nice professional army. I mean, I want to move away from having to... I want to move away from having to rely on peasant levies and instead have actual professional soldiers I can use. I'm gonna actually invest the money in our treasury because now I can go down to here. I can build an armory. I can go down to here. I can build another armory. I can go down to here, and I can almost build a third, our last armory, which is good. Which is gonna be good. It is gonna cost. It does require a lot of materials I don't have, so we're gonna have to start trading for those, I think. But it'll be what it be. And I think, sorry, 1 more month, and then this armory. Okay, and then it's Control Y, Control R. Yeah, Control R. Sorry. So I get wheat here. I get wheat here, and I get wheat down here. I don't have a lot of food producing things on this part of the map though, which is a bit of a problem. Way too early for that? You think so? I just want to have like, if I can just have like 500 footmen, I'll feel happy, right? You think that's too much? I think that's a little too optimistic. Mechanoid ships are starting to crash with Centurions. Ooh, that's fun though. It's a challenge. It's a bit of a tough one, but still a challenge. Okay, so we go here. Monthly manpower. think the armies are supposed to give us way more than that. Leon is our pope, or leverage is... I'm gonna go with Leon as our pope because I am rivaling the Papal States right now, so I don't really care what they do. Oh, it's because no one's here to actually work it right. Oh, I can have multiple levels. Levy early game till mid hundreds. That's for big nations. Really? How so? Is it just that I don't have a... Is it just that there's not enough manpower to go around? Because I feel like I have an okay amount of manpower. Why is everybody immigrating to like this random spot there? Anyways, go to you. I'm gonna swap. Immigrate is a... Encourage migration is an admin task. So I'm gonna go and encourage... I'm gonna appoint someone with good admin skill. Okay, we have a Medici here. The Assassin's Creed guy. And I'm gonna tell you... Stop increasing control. I want you to encourage migration to Pisa. Actually, no, sorry. I want you to encourage migration to right here. Because I want to get people here that I can then have farm wheat. This game, you had 500 size at 1390, and that's a lot bigger than me. Really? Because I've already got 100. I've already got 100 right now. I guess there's also like the tax cost of it all, right? I guess that also has an effect. No cabinet action. I'm gonna have you, what do you call it? To have you increase control in Florence. I'd like Florence to have more control. Every unit has manpower upkeep. Military buildings cost you a pretty penny while not being that much better than levies. Are they really not that much better than levies? I kind of thought, I guess I thought they would like be really good. If they're not that much better, that is most unfortunate. And then actually, if I go to here, I think it's irrigation is what I want to build. Yes, I actually want to build a lot of irrigation here because that will get us more, that'll get more people into this settlement, which I need. Bubble Shield Mexer base game. Yeah. You go and attack the mechanoids from the ship, you watch a scyther go up for some reason. That's a fine single scyther can be handled by your turrets. Literally knows, in fact, going to maul a random visitor on the map. That poor visitor who's just sitting there, like, eating, like, their pemmican, just like, life is good. Only to have a scyther jump out and just start shanking, and they're like, ah! Out of curiosity, did they fare well, or did they get, you know, shanked to death? You just searched the Medici family, didn't know 3 popes and 2 French queens came from their family. Yep, they're still around as well. They're like, I mean, they are just old money straight up. That is just what they are. Definitionally wise. They are the concept in living. I don't know if there are like that many. I don't know if there are honestly many other families around still that have that kind of level of like history and wealth behind them nowadays, right? You know, fortunes rise and fall and all. Also, farming village. What does this do? I think we make this. I think we go build up a bunch of irrigation here, and then build up a bunch of farming villagers, and then that way. Because we have really good market access, we just make this place just the breadbasket for our entire country. We're about as close to one as we can get. They're currently bleeding out on the floor. Oh no. Are you gonna rescue them at all, or are they just gonna have to afford their fate? Why? I don't know why my cabinet members keep on dying, but I'd really appreciate if they didn't. Oh, okay. Extra tradition, or we could use a new general. What are your skills? Not very good. I'm gonna get the army tradition. You choose old men because they have better stat. Okay, actually, yeah. When you phrase it that way, that does make a bit more sense, actually. I suppose it does make a bit more sense that I do, in fact, choose old people because they have better stats, and then they immediately die because, well, they're old. No, the main line of Medici family is extinct with the last heir, Anna Maria Luzia, dying in 1743. Really? Wait. what old families are still around? Like, I know the Habsburgs are. I know the Habsburgs are still around. I thought there was another, like, is there like a different Italian family that's still around? Because I feel like that's, we're gonna get research progress. I feel like that's, I could have sworn it was somebody. Livorno? I don't know where Livorno is on the map. Oh, it's just like this random fishing village. Hagenbossi, though, I think is even... They can settle it among themselves. They're both, like, right next to my capital. It'll get fixed quickly. Bonaparte? Are the Bonapartes still around? Actually, I saw a meme the other day. And it was like Napoleon while on Corsica lamenting his empire, meanwhile his brother Joseph, and it was just a picture of like a one of those cartoon guys just like pointing at like the Mothman. Apparently Napoleon's brother Joseph, after being exiled from the king of I think Spain, he moved to New Jersey in the United States and just became like a regular dude there. And apparently he was an avid hunter and claimed to have seen, it's not the Mothman, it's the New Jersey Devil. Apparently he claimed to see that and tried hunting it on many occasions, which is like, imagine you're like in a bar, you just like, you know, you're like your regular like American, you work in the textile mills, you're in a bar and you look over at a guy and he's just like rambling about he's rambling about the New Jersey Devil, and you ask him what's his name and he says, oh, my name is Joseph Bonaparte, I used to be the king of Spain and then Italy. Like, you would be like, yeah, this guy's insane. But no, he just is. Rothschild just... Wait, I thought the Rothschilds were like what do you call it? Like, I mean, I know they're like old money, but not like old, like 1800s money. Are they like old money? You're robbing the guy of everything he dropped, though. Thank you. The 3-package survival is in 97 silver. The 4 medicine is nice. Poor guy, though. He went expecting a nice, you know, civilized stay. Medici has fallen, and then he immediately just gets murderized. I have to wait a couple months because I can't afford a person yet, and I'm not taking out a loan for that. Mangona, where are these? I don't know where these places are. I don't know where these places are that apparently are very important, so I'm just gonna say they'll settle it among themselves. 1700s. Okay. That's pretty old. Is there anyone around from like the, what do you call it? From like the, like this age, like the 1300s still, or have those all? Well, I guess the Habsburgs. And then, does the English crown go all the way back? Like, is this King of England still the King of England that's there today? Or did they swap around at some point? I think they got swapped around during Cromwell, right? It was civilized until he got mauled by a scyther. That's actually true. It was quite civilized until the scyther showed up and said, you don't have living privileges anymore. Alright, I'm gonna grab this guy right here, and I'm gonna grab this guy. I can't grab another guy. I'll grab this guy as well in a second here. Okay, Pistadia I do care about more. Can people stop arguing every 10 seconds? Jeez. Jeez, they all hate each other. Nope, English royal family. Yeah, I think they're not. I think they're, and my main guy died again. Now we just have like a regent. From Cesena, Dortmund, Perugia. These are just my vassals. I don't care. There's like a lot of a mess there. Still find it incredibly funny when your since decided just reappropriate a top hat and been wearing it for over a year. Hey, sometimes you gotta find what you think is good. And if they like the top hat, hey, get more for them. Especially the War of the Roses. Wait, is War of the Roses Cromwell's deal, or was that something else? Okay, this guy has really good stats. Captain Adam de Pin. Adam de Lorraine. is worse. This guy is worse. Yeah. Ooh, elect Holy Roman Emperor Philip von Habsburg. He has really good stats, but I don't want to lose the stability, the Republican tradition, so I'm just going to do this random guy. He's got really good military stats, and he's got really good, diplomat, or admin, which I like. That was the tutors. Wait, so who are the tutors then? Who are they? Agrarian communities, encourage the revival. I do like rural attraction. So we're gonna do that. Okay, I mean, you can see, yeah, we're trying to get just as many people down here as we can. I'm gonna say Leon is our pope because I would like them to work with us. Okay, appease the no, well, lose the stability. I can take the stability hit there. At least 3 different houses before the present one. So when did the present house come into power then? When did that happen exactly? When was that a thing? We have vacancy in the high church position in Tuscany. Interesting. I can bribe and have this guy pop in here. Or I can gain... I like how he just straight up dies. I like how if I don't accept him, he actually just ceases to be. I'm gonna take the money. I'm gonna take the money, because I like money. Why'd I take the money? Well, because I like money. Alright, the 80-year man with the cataracts in both eyes, hearing loss in both ears, and a frail torso survives. You know, he might, it's, what is it? You should fear an old man in a profession where people die young. I feel like if you can survive on the rim long enough, especially with all those debuffs going on, you got something. You got like an Architect, you got some Architect limb in there that's carrying hard, right? House of Windsor is from 17 to present. Saxe, Coburg, and Gotha was... Oh, damn, they were not there for a while. What happened? They were there for only like 16 years? What happened with them? House of Hanover, 1700, 1900. Okay, that was a good run. Stuart, a shorter run. Tudor is from 85 to 1600. Okay, York, another short run with a bit of a jump there. Lancaster is 99. Again, another couple short runs. Plangenet had a decently long... I think that's the longest run yet. Normandy, Denmark. Denmark? Wait, when did Denmark control them? When was that? Or, I mean, I see it, but, like, why did that happen? Saxe, Coburg, and Gotha is the same Windsor. They just changed names to be not... Oh, okay. They just didn't want to sound like German. That makes sense. Fair enough, in that case. Intervene in a rival war. Ooh. Wait, intervene against the Papal States. Interesting. I could intervene and fight the Papal States. I think we do that. It's, I wish I could see the war. I wish I could see the war before I intervene. But I'll have Bologna in there. And I don't think the Papal States have a lot of allies. I could maybe try and snag, like, some of this territory down here. The Danelaw? I guess. But I know they were, like, settled, but, like, I guess they were the King of England, because they took over London, right? You can? I can see how their war is going? How would I do that? 2 cousins fighting each other wouldn't make the royal family popular. Oh, were they cousins at the time? I didn't realize that. Okay, so if I click on you then... Because, yeah, if I could see what their war is... that would be... I know... I mean, I'll leave them good to join, but... Never hurts to check. I mean, 20 manpower per month is pretty good. And then we could do... I guess it's like, do I have the taxes for it? But I could make some decent men at arms, I bet. If I were to go to military... If I go to Pisa right here... Military... Army builder... Let's see. I could build a camp follower, maybe. Maybe a camp follower would be good. Just so that way I have logistics. So I have like an extra amount of food storage and a bit more movement speed. And then they shouldn't be fighting. And then archers are, let's see, better initiative, less strength damage taken. Why would I do archers over footmen? It seems like footmen are better, but archers are more expensive, which leads me to think they might be considered better, right? Actually, hold on. Don't I get... I should get new units. I should get new units somewhere in here, shouldn't I? I do also need to grab the bark soon, but not now. Gunsmith can't. We are going for cannons. Handgunners as well, I think would be good. Initiative is very valuable, but it's debatable if it's worth it. The rulers of UK, Germany, and Russia were all actually cousins. Really? Interesting. I did not know that. Was that from a Habsburg attachment? Because I know that Habsburgs were a thing. But you said their house, a different house. But okay, so it's a different family than Habsburgs. Queen Victoria. Oh, that's right. She was kind of a big deal, wasn't she? She was, I think I remember she was kind of a big deal at some point. Okay, for now, we'll just do these researches and let's save. I'll save and see if if when I join this war, if I made a mistake or not. Excuse me, hiccups. I intervene against the Papal States. Okay. Did I make a mistake? Not at all, actually. Not at all. I can raise so much manpower and the Papal States are at nothing. Alright, this is going to be good for me. It's going to be very good for me. There's several points in history where most of the rulers are unironically blood related to one way or another. Victoria's linked to all of them. Out of curiosity, like, obviously they're, like, cousins, but I'm assuming it's a distant-ish relation. Like, you could say, like, they're cousins, but, like, had they ever actually, like, met before? Like, did they have, like, family reunions for all the royal families in Europe? Or were they just kind of like, yeah, we're related, but, like, are we actually, you know, is this, like, an actual thing we do together? Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna put my main guy in charge and hope he doesn't die. And we'll start taking their land. I don't want to get stuck in a siege, so I'm going to take all their stuff that's not a big city yet. War leaders will give away your land if you let them die. Oh, okay. I'll make sure to not let them die. I'll make sure to not let them die. I'll just go kill this is their only army up here. I'll just go kill it. There are pictures of them with their grandma, like Queen Victoria. They actually knew each other. George V and Nicholas II photo. They look like twins. So Nicholas II was Russia, correct? So in something like that, then how is the landscape? Because it's I imagine it's very different when you're like fighting, like, because it's like, I guess, how much did the aristocracy have power in that war compared to, like, you know, just the government as a whole? Because I imagine if you're like, I don't know, I guess I imagine if you know the people on the other side, like, you're like, oh yeah, I'm fighting like my cousin, I would be a lot more hesitant at least to actually go and do that fight, right? I guess I'm surprised that they were like, yeah, I know this guy's in particular, and I'm going to fight him anyways, you know? Documented leading up to even during the Kaiser journey, Wilhelm and the Tsar Russian Nicholas had telegrams to each other, addressing them as Willie and Nicky. Oh, that's really sad. Well, I mean, it's not sad. It's sad now because I know what happens. I know what happens to them. I've had the book spoiled for me a little bit. I know I know they did exactly. Well, I think Wilhelm just got exiled, but it's more the other guy that has a little trouble. Europeans were already pretty used to family fighting. When you're king, you represent your country, the crown, you represent the crown, not your family. That's true. I guess that's actually also a good point. Like, they already were used to fighting and stuff, right? if you've already, you know, been fighting for years and years and years, over the centuries, I guess it makes sense that, what's another one? You know, what's the difference in the 19th century? Machine guns? I'm sure that won't be a big deal, right? I'm sure that won't be a big deal at all. And then I lied as naturally as I breathed. Because it was, in fact, a kind of a big deal. Kaiser Wilhelm II is buried in the Netherlands. Because he got exiled there, right? Nicholas II really got a shitty deal of it, considering he actually was getting Russia out of the rut of it prior to World War I. I know, because he was just like super unpopular just with the entirety of Russia. But as a ruler, I guess, like, because we don't, in my history class at least, we only really talked about him insofar as he was the guy he was the last guy before the communists were a thing. So like, because you said he was kind of getting them together, like, was he kind of seen as, was he sort of doing like decent as a ruler and then he just kind of got the short end of it, or what happened? All right, decent amount of casualties. I might have to, I don't want to have to split the army, but I might have to. Did they take this back? With what? What did you take this land back? Oh, I think I might have left like right before the thing got finished. All right, we'll just keep occupying. All right, I'm gonna split the arm. We're gonna kill this guy. That was actually a stack wipe, which is fantastic. We're gonna kill this guy, and I think that should be a stack wipe, and they shouldn't have anything left. He was unpopular during the war. Prior to, he'd been making bad choices, but as far as you know, he had been slowly working on improving. It fell apart during the war because of Rasputin. Wait, was Rasputin actually like the reason why? I thought he was, you know, I know he has like the funny song and everything, but I didn't think he actually had that big of an effect on like the court politics and everything, right? He was not unpopular, things considered, but he took direct command of the war effort, which just didn't go well. Oh. Did he have like competent generals that he could have relied on and he just chose not to? Or was it kind of like a, or was it like a, I know better than you, I'm gonna do this, and then he probably shouldn't have done that. I keep having to fight these guys, keep having to fight them. Keep having to bail my... Alright, I just have to split up my army. I don't want to, but I have to. So I'm gonna split the army in two. Okay, first army, I want you going to take down here and take land. Third army, you can have, I guess, this guy in charge. Your job is just gonna be staying on guard duty. And whenever they show up somewhere, you just go and kick them out. Arguable, his generals were already losing, but it did go worse. Okay, so he wasn't... If he had backed off, it probably wouldn't have gone... If he hadn't done anything, it probably wouldn't have gone better. But he certainly didn't really help things either. Alright, okay, my allies have 2k. They should be able to handle any of the remaining stacks that are around here. So I'm gonna have my guys split up and just start occupying territory. Yeah, like a 200 stack. Can you... Yeah, they can't... Yeah, okay, they don't have enough to occupy any of my territory, which is good. Rasputin was severely unpopular and harmed his image in front of the populace, and it seemed like he was even more disconnected from the average citizen. Say there's a reason Rasputin was assassinated by the nobility in the manner he was, truly brutal, and he still almost survived. I kind of always thought he was just like a very funny court jester, like a very notable court jester, but still just a court jester, not really having like any power. So this is interesting. I'm learning a lot right now. Oh, they do have an army down here. Let's go kill those guys. Actually, no, let's not do that because I don't want to have no morale. All right, I guess you take the city right here. Oh, actually, you're doing that at the moment. Very cool. Nah, he actually had a lot of influence. The problem was he was a despot, had absolute power over everything, and there were no institutions. What people put to power he was already met individually made the governing really effective. Okay, so he did actually have a lot of power because he saved the prince. Okay, so that part of the song was correct. That part of the song was correct then. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so like, yeah, like this army up here, I'm gonna send my guy to go deal with it. Okay, we should be fine here. Meanwhile, this siege is gonna take literally forever. Why do you think he got thrown into freezing river to die from hypothermia? Again, I just thought he was a really notable, if unpopular court jester. I'm learning a lot, I'm learning a lot today, guys. I'm learning. Okay. And then... I mean, I could try to steal the Pope's vassals if I wanted to. I think it'd be really funny if I had Rome. I kind of want to have the city of Rome. Send demand. Okay. If I could get this entire coastline right here, that would be fantastic. I actually only need... I don't need that much. I only need 10 war score, I guess? I guess I need more war score against them, but I could theoretically take a lot of the papal states papality here, which would be really funny. It'll probably get me coalitioned again, but I think it would be... Also, it'll give me a border with Napoli, which I kind of want. Maybe I just take all the papal states. Maybe I just take all the papal states, actually. He had a history of being involved with the Tsar family before World War I, but then they shot him 3 times, handcuffed him, and threw him in the river. There are rumors he was cucking the king, but he'll say it's likely he's just an easy scapegoat, and the influence is probably over-exaggerated from the reading of it. You will die. If I take over the... if I annex the papal states, will everyone just declare on me? Will everyone just say, hey, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. Okay, in that case, I might just get war. I'll probably just yoink war reparations from them. Get some war reparations. Make them just, give me money. You can see how many countries in the, I'll be able to see how many in the peace deal will just instantly coalition against me. Good to know, good to know. Fund the planning efforts. I'm fine with that, actually. I like development, and I don't mind spending some money on it. I mean, I'm kind of just dumping everything into this one province here anyways. If the Tsar didn't have Rasputin, there's a much higher chance he'd run away or even stay in power while the White Movement was winning in the Russian Civil War, but more than likely he just run away and still lives. Well, because Rasputin was, like, dead long before the Tsar got overthrown. I don't know why he would be any worse at running away with or without Rasputin being alive, right? Hey, get back here. Get back here. He's not... I'm trying to chase this guy down. Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Alright, my ally... You know what? I've got like 3k my allies. They can handle that random dude. They can handle that guy, sure. Alright, I think I just dumped these 2 army... Cabinet... burst ulcer, that's not good. It's like they keep getting these random armies popping up. You'd think they'd be out of manpower by now. They somehow have more manpower than what they started with. Interesting. Why are you running? I know, right? People wouldn't turn it into the economies who would shoot him because he would have been more popular. Okay, I can see where you're coming from. Besides the rumors, it's possible that Rasputin was used as an excuse to remove the Tsarina, who is of German descent, during a war with Germany. Don't believe the White Revolution would have done much better to the people who... there were just too many goals. Whites already outnumbered the Reds at the start by a lot, but would stab each other all the time. Okay. Wait, I thought the White Revolution did succeed, though, didn't it? No, I guess it would have been the red, because that's the, like, famous USSR color, though, isn't it? You know what? No, there's 3k of them. They can deal with their own things up here. I'm gonna attack Rome. I'm gonna take the city. I'm gonna besiege the city of Rome. And I'm gonna take the city of Rome. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic, actually. You can see here we have nowhere near enough laborers. Okay, like... So their entire army is up there. Okay, well now we're starting to... I don't want to have to undo my sieges, though. We're finally making progress. Czechoslovakia legions were badass in the Civil War. The Whites were the Tsar loyalist. Oh, okay. Yeah. Went all the way around the globe to get home. Such a great story. They ran all the way around. You know what? They're trying to siege Bologna, though, so it should be fine. It should be fine. I should be able to take this before they finish. Speaking of the Legion, Last Train Home. What is Last Train Home? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Alright, 28. I guess it's kind of hard. So I guess it's not a guarantee that I go to the next siege phase each time either, like I thought it was. Hold on. Wait. Okay, did I? Okay, so I just did all of that, but I only got 10 bucks? That's lame. I guess I should have... I guess they got what they wanted, so they ended the war. That's kind of lame for me. More of a figurehead, at least loosely unifier. I'm probably get more support and funding from other countries. Exiled armies. Yeah, just leave. Just go back home, I guess. Go back to Florence, because that's where they're gonna... What do you call it? That's where they're gonna pop up next time. Okay. Well, we have wheat. Alright, so we've maxed out our wheat production here. We are short a lot of laborers, but if I max out irrigation, I can have... Let's see, population growth, migration attraction. Okay, I mean, I'm doing what I can to get people there, right? I'm doing what I can to get people to actually go there with the irrigation. So irrigation gets me... What does that get me again? It increases capacity and local food production. Oh, I didn't even realize that as well. And population capacity. Okay, that's actually super good. It's expensive, but it's very good. Realistic, if the Tsar survived, did somewhat unify the white movement, he probably would agree to be a constitutional monarch as well. Strategy game with the story of Czechoslovakia legions escaping from Russia by crossing into Europe to the east, because the Eastern Front was blocking their way to port city of Vladivostok. Oh, they went across just all of Russia then. They just went across the entire thing then. Because if I remember correctly, Vladivostok is like right, it's all the way over there. I think that's about as far east as you can get, right? Why is my cabinet so expensive? Oh, I also need to call this. I'm gonna hold it in Pisa. And then I'll do market regulations. I like trade efficiency. I'm fine for that. If we win, yay. If we don't, oh well. And then I'll just put this guy in charge to increase control, because I'd like control in Florence so that I can actually get all the tax base from it. Then just hopped on the boats. Meanwhile, they were fighting the Reds. They were supporting the Whites. Oh, okay. So how long did it take them to cross that? Because I imagine that takes a while to get, you know, all the way across Russia like that. Find the worst offenders. I'm gonna get money, actually. I'll lose a little bit of support if it gets me more money. I don't actually care if this passes or not. But I am gonna do this. I'm gonna go to my economy. If I put all of this into stability... Okay. I cannot afford to put all of it into stability, but I can put, like... Maybe, like, 0.2 stability? That's not terrible. Okay, we'll just have to deal with that. We'll just have to deal with that. And then, yeah, as we're getting more of this, as now that these guys are, like, integrated and I'm slowly raising control, we're getting a bit more money out of them. Resolutions to vote on, automatic defense. Sure, that's fine. I'm fine if we all just join defensively. There's one at the naval battle at Lake Baikal. Where's Lake Baikal? That sounds really familiar, actually. Sounds really familiar. This is part of the reason that professional armies advise early getting robust econ is priority number 1. I see, I see. Okay. I think my econ is not terrible. It's not great. Build this up, try and get more, marketplaces. And then, I guess if I go here, I actually want to build irrigation in Pisa, because that's going to get me peasants promoted faster, and it's also going to get me more population in Pisa. So we should get that up, and we want to get irrigation maxed out here. Czechoslovakia won a landlocked country. The landlocked country won a naval battle? How exactly did that happen? How exactly does that happen? Like, did they do like that thing in, I think it was Denmark, when they charged across frozen ice on horseback and managed a cavalry charge on a ship that was frozen in ice? Was it something like that? There's a whole YouTube series about what the Tsar survived and the Whites won. In that timeline, Hitler is a painter and just Stalin is a priest. Very interesting. That's certainly an interesting idea of how I guess that would have turned out. That is true. That is very true. Alright, we lost some stability there. People are upset. It's whatever. People are always upset, and we're always losing stability, damn it. Okay, so I'm building up Pisa because it's my capital, and I want it to be good. So I want it to be, like, big and have stuff. We remove him from the cabinet. That's fine, I guess. Alright. But now I need another cabinet member. Yay. Joseph was very much enabled by the Red Party and people who could actually speak and rally the revolutionaries. Hitler, not so much. I think it's, yeah, I mean, I think it's just one of those things where it's like, it's kind of, I don't think there's any way to really imagine how, I guess, things would have gone differently, I guess, if different people hadn't been put in charge of certain countries. Kind of like, it's like, oh, you know, what if, I guess, Queen Victoria wasn't in charge of England back then? How would that have affected, or was it Victoria II that fought the Spanish, the war with the Spanish, and then they won that, and then that basically ensured, what do you call it, that ended up ensuring Spanish superiority over, or sorry, English superiority over the New World? Was that was Victoria? No, or was that Elizabeth? No, that was Elizabeth, sorry. That was Elizabeth. How's it going, Papa? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? It's like 5 years old and hasn't been updated in 3 years. That's when you know you got a true rare roll for a YouTube channel. It just hasn't been updated in forever, and you're not sure if it'll actually ever will be again. All right, I'll put this guy in. Sure. Give me migration, please. But yeah, but you're doing good, Penguin. What have you been up to? This was generally known for being an overall shit public speaker during the revolution. If you remember correctly, he only locked in with the patriotic communist bullshit during World War II. Really? Really? That's interesting. Because you'd think, you know, the head of... Well, I guess because Lenin was most of the Red Revolution, and then Lenin died, and then I guess Stalin just kind of ended up getting it somehow. How did that happen again? Because didn't everyone kind of hate Stalin? I feel like I remember seeing somewhere everyone kind of hated Stalin, so I'm not entirely sure how he managed to actually get that in the first place. He was basically the desktop logistics guy during World War I. He just got in after totally not getting rid of Lenin. Yeah, it's like if everyone, I seem to remember Lenin really hated him, and it seemed a lot of other people did as well, right? Working to pay taxes to your lord and slave of starvation for at least another day. Me? Oh, I'm just sitting in my castle watching my peasants slave away so that they can pay taxes for another day. It's a great job. I highly recommend. You should do that instead of having to slave away to pay taxes to your lord. You should just become a lord. It's not that hard. You just have to be born into it, right? Right. Stalin's wife was Lenin's secretary. Interesting. He's in charge of giving jobs, and he put his friends in important jobs. Oh, okay. Interesting. So basically, he put his friends in higher positions, and then when it came time for someone to figure out where he needed to go, he was able to say, well, all my friends are here, so I'll just have them put me there. Makes sense. Very, very simplified version. I can see that. Food production as well. Yeah, labor is working in wheat, farming village, food productivity. Yeah. I'm pretty much doing as much as if I can just have this one province, Pontedera, produce all of my food, I will be very happy. I can build a castle in a rural province? And wait, bailiffs, local proximity. Interesting. Okay, hold on. This seems quite nice for the rural places, at any rate. He's also just a really crappy dad. I see. Yeah, something tells me he's not he's not exactly the nicest or most beloved person, probably by anybody, actually. Seems a lot of people hated him. Okay, so right now I'm working, I guess, on building up all my cities, right? I can go here and build irrigation. Although it's not like I really need population capacity in, like, Florence, of all places, right? What I likely need are just more regular jobs. Like a gun. Holy cow, a gunsmith makes a lot of money. That's, dang, okay. That's a lot of money. 1 minute history has a very simplified has a video good about it. Well, a lot of stuff. Yeah, feel free to post it in the Discord if you want, Martinius. I'll check it out after stream. Sounds interesting. I'd like to see that, if that's something you don't mind doing. When his son got captured by the Nazis after a prison exchange, he said, toughen up. Oh, I did, yeah. I do know about that. I do remember that. I think if I remember, though, his son, they were asking for, like, a bunch of, like, really high-ranking generals and stuff, and he was like, I can't trade my son away from that. Like, I'll lose all that I'll lose all the, I don't know if respect is the right word, but, like, he was like, I can't do that. Okay, I do actually have iron production. Is it T-Y-R? There we go. Okay. I need saltpeter and I need iron if I want to make guns, I think it looks like. Because I can either use iron and saltpeter, or I can use lead and saltpeter. Both, I have lead and iron, but I don't have any saltpeter is the problem. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. We were just talking about, I guess, Stalin. I guess we were just talking about Stalin and, what all he was up to. I'm trying to figure out what I need to make guns, right? He do be proof that desk jobs rule the world, only if people are buying guns. It's actually, that's a good point. It says this is like the estimated what it would sell for. Okay. Saltpeter. Wait, is saltpeter just a thing? Oh, saltpeter is a good. Okay. I thought saltpeter was a raw resource. It takes livestock and pottery. I don't think I have livestock, though, is the problem. Or pottery. People will eventually buy guns. That is, yeah, people will eventually buy them. So I think it'd be a good investment now, at least. Okay, so if I did iron and tools, if I do iron and tools as the input, I make 1 unit of firearms, I guess, per level. Which seems to be the most efficient. I have iron, tools. What do I need for tools? Tools is a produced good by blacksmiths. What do I need for, what do tools take? Also iron. Okay, so I can either get, or stone. Okay, but iron's, just flat iron's the way to go. Okay, I have iron. I have 1 thing of iron right here. How much can I get? An okay amount. Tools is a great moneymaker because everything uses tools. I have a lot of stone. I could try investing in iron. I could try investing in stone. I think we invest in iron. I think iron's the way to go. How much do I output per level? I only output 1 per level, though, is the problem. I only output 1 per level, which isn't great. It's not great. I guess I could trade. I don't want to have to trade for it. 10. Didn't I see? Excuse me, hiccup. Sorry. I could have sworn. Oh, sorry, wrong screen. I think, can I use tin for some of these productions? If I go to gunsmith, I could also, okay, I could do copper, tin, and tools, and that would save me a lot of iron. Copper. Is copper something I have? Copper is a raw good. Okay, can I see where open our geo builder? I do not own any copper is the problem. No, Salam's all in person, cost 20 million Ukrainians to starve death during the holidays. Yeah, I don't think he's a good person. I think he's kind of shit, honestly. I guess that's, I know, such a brave, controversial statement. This is the granary. This is the mason. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so tool... Okay. So gunsmith, I can either do... I don't want to do this method, though, because I don't really produce a lot, so this isn't good. I want to do either of these. I can just go all in on iron. Half a unit of iron. 0.3 tool. Actually, 0.3 tools. If I go to a tooling guild... If I go to, like, a tool guild... Tools guild... Then you use stone for 0.2. Can I switch what type of, is there a way I can change what kind of output it uses? Because I'd want it to, okay. I think it's an output of 1, though. If I go to tools. Okay, this is how I do it. 0.75 iron to 1. Okay, so that would be... I think it would be about per gun. That's like 0.83 iron-ish. Okay. No, that works. Okay, we'll just go all in on iron. Let's go all in on iron. It's the actual Holy Dahmer is the Ukrainian word. Oh, okay. That's not very... I'm sorry to hear that they had that happen. Raid from the mod mechanoids. One of them used a flamethrower with 20 hot... Jeez. I hope you're not in, like, a place that has, what do you call it? Hope you're not in a place that has a lot of woods, or else, well, I guess they probably don't have woods anymore. Alright, okay, I can't get irrigation. Market Village could produce tools for me, locally. I think I would just want to... I think I just want to build up iron, right? Just go to, like... Just go to the RGO. Go to the RGO and just say, alright, we'll just build that guy. Build you up. And then that will get us... We don't have enough laborers, though, is the problem. And I need them to, like, upgrade. Employment demand met in 83 months? That's too long. Horses seen better days. We're using mechanoids to fight. You're immune to burning. Oh, that's true. Well, you've got, like, you had a couple people that aren't mechanoids. I guess they're not, like, in the immediate splash zone, but they are. You gotta watch out for them. I am thinking I move my capital, but I already set up the market in Pisa. I don't want to have to. I don't want to move the. I don't want to. What do you call it? I don't want to have to get. I don't think I can get rid of a market. Could I? Can I close down a market? No, but I like being on the coast. I like being on the coast for the market. I think that helps. I don't actually know if it does, but in my mind it makes sense. Mostly immune. I guess if it gets hot enough, you could start melting, but that'd have to be pretty crazy. No, we'll keep it here. We just need to get enough irrigation to increase our pop and our growth and migration as well. You're looking at the mods mechanoids and they aren't totally immune to burn damage. I don't think there's anything in RimWorld that's immune to fire except for slate chunks and cut bricks. I think everything else is what do you call it? Will burn at some point eventually, right? Your sniper's got a good 150% heat armor. Nice. I mean, ideally, since they're snipers, they never get close enough to where that'd be a problem, but that is, you know, one of those ideal things. All right, clergy's gonna get upset with me, but I get some stability out of it, which I like, so I'm gonna do that. We're actually making some really good money right now, which I love. Why is food so low? Alright, decline as pilot A as possible, lose prestige. I'm gonna, what are you at? Final decline. Decline. Everyone hates me. Everyone hates me. Not much I can do about it, though. I mean, I could just, like, give them stuff to make them like me, but... Why would I bother doing that? Why would I bother doing that? Alright, Herald from Grosseto. It appears I'm in a revolution now? Okay. Do I just send an army down, I guess? Unraised levies. Raise all levies. I don't think it'll be a very long-lived revolution. Something tells me I can probably win this. Let's go down there. The mods guns do really hit hard if they manage to get hits in. Are they like really slow firing? Is that kind of how they're balanced, or what balances them? This is, I think, the quickest war we've ever done. Yeah, no, you're mine. I own you. I don't have to reintegrate them, do I? If they do their little independence, do I have to reintegrate them all over again? I really hope not, because that would actually suck. That would be not great. Unhappy estates I don't care about. Diplomatic actions. Invite settlers from Canada, sure, and bring them to Pisa. There we go. Okay. I guess you guys can head back up to Florence. I mean, good news is I have plenty of manpower. It's just more I can't. Well, yeah, I don't really have the infrastructure to afford, like, the tools and everything I need for a bunch of guns. What are we doing right now? We are researching... Oh, we're researching cannons. We are gonna get some cannons, though, because I think they're really, really cool. I don't care... Actually, we could... Alright, a cannon maker. What does a cannon maker need? Actually, basically the same thing as guns, just a little bit more iron. That's not bad at all. Also, do I need to have one person making barrels and one person ammunition, or is this just... No, I think it's just flat output. I can just kind of choose which way I want. This is a synth who's literally 30% sharp armor, but a gunshot went through their torso and shattered their stomach in one shot. Good thing they're just mechanoids with human parts. They'd be dead if they were human pawn. Yeah. One mod that I do like, I haven't run with it for a while, but I really should, is it makes it so that if your pawn gets shot, it's not like an instant death. If it's like, well, if it's like a heart shot, but if it's like the stomach or the liver or the kidney, it's like they have a couple hours for you to try to fix them. Because I guess it's like if your stomach got removed... Like, it'd be bad, don't get me wrong, but it wouldn't, well, maybe it would be instant death. Maybe that would be instant death, actually. It wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good at any rate, actually. But I don't know how instant of a death it would be, right? Most of the guns you've equipped have an aim time and range cooldown combined for like 4 to 5 seconds. Oh, yeah, so you're basically just hitting them with like big ol' cannons and like anti-material rifles. One can never have too many friends. I don't know who any of these guys, except for Knights Hospitalier, I don't know who any of you are, so I'm just gonna go and gain research progress. Because now I have cannons! Tuscany loves cannons. Okay. I know you said that I don't have, like, the support to make this or whatever, but I also don't care, because I want a cannon, damn it. I want a cannon! What are they? Battle statistics. Oh, they have a lot of monthly. Oh, okay, they have a lot of monthly maintenance, actually. Do they... 5%... What is this? Bombard efficiency. I guess, is there a... Because I know cannons are really good in this game. How are they good exactly? I need them to get siege bonus, and the best way to learn is to do so to follow your heart. Fair enough. It's like, I want Pisa. It's like, I want Pisa to be big. But it's just not there yet. And it's like, I want to build everything in Pisa, but it just doesn't have the infrastructure. But if I go to Florence, I've got the infrastructure. Alright, alright, let's make a cannon maker. Let's do a cannon maker. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make a cannon maker here. If you produce one cannon, I can probably maintain... If I get 2 cannon makers up, and I can find the steel and tools somewhere, then I can probably maintain 2 units of cannons, which would be cool. Late game, they're like super good. Okay, but right now, I guess they're probably just kind of meh. Kind of like how like mangonels, or I think is it mangonel, or maybe no? Okay, sorry, catapults. No, onagers and Crusader Kings. It's like when you first get them, it's like they're only slightly better than just your regular infantry from bombarding, but then over time they get, you know, they get there. Let's get silk up and running. I'm not getting a lot out of this silk, but I mean, I've got it. Might as well use it, right? Got it, so I might as well use it. And then I'm trying to bring more people here. We do actually have quite a bit. Execute the troublemakers, appease them. I have 0 prestige already, so there's no downside to not doing that. Snipers or mechanoids, got 2 burst snipers. It's kind of, oh, that's cool. Wait, are you getting shot by them or are you using them? I mean, both are cool, but one is a little bit more manageable, right? More manageable to be the one shooting the mechanoid than to get blasted by them, you know? A traveling preacher. All right, you can die. You can die, actually. All right, this place can only have 9. So we have wheat. I think we've got enough people here. Employment demand met in 100. It's taking so long, though. A farming village wouldn't make any money. Clay. I don't have any clay production, do I? If I do this, extra capacity and production would be really nice. Market village doesn't really help either. You're using them? Nice. Very nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I could throw in a bailiff, because that'll get me local proximity just up to 20%, which sounds really nice. I think I should give them a castle, because this is like, this one province here is producing, I think, almost all of my food. I think this one, wait, Ponter, yeah. Yeah, Ponter is producing literally all of my food for my just entire country. So I think they should have a castle, so if I do get invaded, they don't immediately, like, they don't take my one province and I'm starving, you know? That's probably for the best. So we'll go to here, and then bailiff. This gets us, I mean, it gets us proximity, so I'll probably build these on some of the other places, but I don't necessarily need to build them right now here. We are making really good money, though. It's like I could get more stability, or I could just get more money, and I do like money. You know? Money's pretty nice. Alright, and looking here. Grab a castle. 44 range, 25 damage, and 40% armor pen on a 2-shot burst. Ooh, at least it does a decent job against anything that isn't too heavy armored. 40% pen's pretty good for most mid-game stuff. Yeah, like once you start getting to some of the end-game stuff, it gets a little dicey. It's a little bit more untenable, but it's still definitely doable. I'd say it's still definitely doable. I'm gonna subsidize the cannon maker just because I do wanna make sure I have that and I'm producing that. So if I go to the cannon maker right now, I'm producing. Okay, I'm gonna click on you and I want to specify. Oh, I have to do both, I think. All right, I want to specify to use this. I want to specify to use this. Actually, no, lead. Okay, I'll do lead. Okay, I see. I understand. So we'll do lead. Okay, yeah. I understand. All right, we'll do this. It's going to be subsidized, so we'll just buy what we need. That's okay. 2 cannon makers can probably support 2 or 3 cannon units. Handgunners are very cool as well. The fun, fuck you in particular, certified gun is a recoil, so you got on Big Sister, 70 armor. Damn. I know you said that you're pretty vulnerable to melee. Are you trying to build a melee at all yourself though, just to try to kind of bounce back? I guess in case someone like if someone runs up on you, just be like, all right, get meleeed. Because that is a good, especially if you use like a blunt, like just your average uranium warhammer can break through almost. Well, that's in like even a modded Iranian Warhammer, we're just gonna break through a lot of stuff, you know? Kind of like grenade, because that's an area where the shot can hit that does AoE everything past it. Oh, that's cool. One of our cabinet members died. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. If I go to you, so I guess I'm trying to figure out why. This guy. Why can you build a soldier and the bailiffs and stuff, but you cannot? Maybe it's because they don't have enough control. Maybe it's just because there's not enough. That might be it. That might be it. Got a melee mech, but it's mostly devolving into super heavy gunfights. Honestly, a good way around that is to use jump packs. Because, what do you call it? You can use them to just close the distance super quickly, and that really helps. Because once that distance is closed, then you can get in, then you can, well, you're already just in the fight and ready to start chopping. Although you are doing a modded. Out of curiosity, are modded troops like still good at melee? Are they good at melee and at range? Because normally the way vanilla kind of balances is if it's good at range, it's bad at melee. If it's good at melee, it's bad at range. That type of thing, right? And then if I go to you, I can't get any irrigation, which is unfortunate. Forest Village and Market Village. Trade advantage and capacity could be interesting. What you learned the most about using this recoilless rifle is that it loves to absolutely delete fences. You shoot through a fence and everything that recoils can delete behind it. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Out of curiosity, are you using like fences as cover though? Because I've never really tried that before. I guess they do count as cover though. I think they do. I think it's like 50%. So I guess it's about the same as a sandbag. I'm so used to playing with the embrasures mod, I kind of forgot in vanilla that you don't have the ability to make the embrasures. You just have to deal with like 50% cover being the best cover you're gonna get. I did not realize I had a Knights Hospitalier order. It's cool though. Gives me manpower, so I'm fine with that. Fine with that, just kind of forgot that was a thing. Alright, and then you are gonna go build more iron. Yeah, we just need a ton of iron and then people to work it. If I go up here, wheat is... Alright, I mean, we're getting there, we're getting there. Let's also grab a guy here. As my cabinet members keep dying, I cannot afford him. They also keep getting more expensive. Alright, increase control in Florence. Try and help with that. One of the most mod areas for prolific fences, bubble shields are 100%. It is actually true. Are you able to shoot out of the bubble shield? I kind of thought it was a I'm gonna do the trade guild. I kind of thought it was like you were using it to get close, and then you would like drop it, and then you'd shoot, and then you'd have to kind of micro it. Yeah, if you can shoot out of it, that is very good. That is very good, actually. That opens up a lot of possibilities. Yeah, I guess I'm sacrificing future stability right now by just going for as much money as I can get. Because I could be putting a ton of money into stability, but I'm not right now. Okay, so what I need is iron. I need iron and I need people to work the iron. Because right now I do not have people to actually work it. So I can do an encourage migration. I'm also going to go and build a road from here to here. Oh, actually I already have one. Sweet. That's good at least. That's good at least. Proximity. Let's see, nearest proximity. Yeah, it's just kind of far. Max control. Yeah. There's not really much I can do then, it looks like, other than, it doesn't look like there's much I can do here to increase it other than, I guess increasing satisfaction, maybe? You shoot out of the bubble shield like the ones on base game Centurions or the mods Big Sisters. When the mod's rateable tech mech basis had a few advances, kept watching your recoilless decide to hit the fence of the mech about 10 tiles further and delete it. You know, I guess they're just clearing the way so they have a more target-rich environment, yeah? Diplomat could be actually really nice. Oh wait, it's just diplomacy. That's fine, though. Speaking of diplomacy, I'm gonna invite settlers from Bologna into Siena. We'll just do that. Besides the obvious way that Big Sister outclasses Centurion in firepower, the bubble shields have some decent trade-offs compared to each other. Centurion's is way bigger but less tough, while the Big Sister shield is smaller but a bit tougher. 100 difference for the shields. Okay. Yeah, because the Centurion is like, it's it can shoot out of its shield, sure, but its main thing is that it goes and provides like a massive area of cover for other mechs to get close with, right? Also, I don't know. I kind of didn't note it. I wasn't really sure. I didn't pay enough attention, but I wonder if the more of an RGO I build, like the more it pops up in the tile. Because I feel like there's more wheat visible on this tile than before, and I think that if that's the case, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool, actually. We almost have all the wheat built, which is very good. Farming village. I forget, though, because farming villages... there are no peasants employed. I guess because it's not making any money? Market village gives us food capacity and trade advantage. I don't really care about that, though. Usually you should just get another Big Sister, so you have 2 bubble shields and 2 recoilless. Are you able to make another one? I thought the one you had was, that was one of the ones you started with. Because they seem like they're pretty good, so I imagine they're not something you can just make willy-nilly. Alright, we got a lot going on here. We're starting to get some good money. If I go to Pisa, what do I want to build for you? Okay. We have about 4,000, we have about 4,000 available for promotion, which is very good. I go down here, we've maxed out irrigation. We go back here, population is 42,000, population growth 0.44. Okay, let's see, prosperity, cheap food, free land, large food storage. Okay, it's getting there. Population is 703,000. Okay. Oh, I did not need to build irrigation at all. I did not need to build that at all. It's like, yeah, I have 703,000 out of a max. I get 11,000 out of 700. Okay, okay, fine. My bad. My bad. Did not need to build any of that there. It's fine, it's fine. You make them, but you have to do a fair amount of research and a fair amount of things beforehand. Okay, so have you made a second one, or is that kind of your next plan of action? If I go to Florence, Florence surprisingly has, well, I guess they have just a ton of peasants available to promote, right? So that's what makes them really good for, I think I'm gonna have to move, I think I should move my capital to Florence. I think I should. Pisa's great. Pisa's great, but it's small. And I don't know how much more it can grow. If I get like, yeah, I could get irrigation here. That doesn't really help me. You need gold, you're out of gold. Yeah, your best bet is probably gonna be hopefully just landing on a deep ore vein of it. Okay, a monastery gets us conversion and literacy. I believe, and it takes glass, that's kind of a lot. Hospital could be really good. That could actually be very helpful for us. We kind of already made it through the Black Plague, though. We have enough priests. I have a university? I did not know that. Scriptorum makes books. You know what? We're gonna be the smartest of all people. We're gonna do nothing but make paper and make books. It will be paper and books for us. Paper requires, what does paper require? It requires lumber and it requires fiber. I do not have fiber. I don't have any fiber. I could trade for it. Fiber pulp paper. Actually, hold on. I can click on it. There's probably other types of paper I can make. Okay, I can do fiber or I can do leather. Leather is made by... What is leather made of? I can get leather from a leather guild or a tannery. Leatherworks. Okay, jeez, I'm going down the rabbit. I feel like I'm in Factorio, right? Where it's like, okay, I can make this thing, but I need this input. And then to make this input, I need this input. And to make this input, I need 2 of this inputs. And it's like, oh, this is Oh, this is a lot. The kind makes us stronger than the other synths. They're like 4 times more expensive, and 5 just 8. Damn, that is a while. Still got that issue of armor. It sounds like they're very glass cannon-y, which is fun. I think glass cannons. I think glass cannons are usually quite fun. Fiber crop farm. Okay. Acquired production method. Okay, livestock. I don't have any livestock, though, is the problem. I don't have any livestock. Okay, tools and lumber I can make, but livestock. But I can make livestock, can't I? It's gonna be a raw good, but I'm pretty sure I can make it if I go to like a farming village. Is it forest village? Actually, forest villages make lumber. What about a market? Is it settlement? What does settlement do? Oh, a settlement, I think. Does settlement get us... No, I was gonna say maybe settlement gets us the... Oh, maybe I have to build a village first, and then I can build a... I probably have to build a village, and then I can build the other thing I want. Good hit points, but glass panning until you armor yourself. That makes sense, makes sense. Fishing village, market village. I could have sworn there was a thing... There was a village type that built the... That could make the... irrigation, farming... Okay. This farming village seems to, for whatever reason, make livestock. It takes tools, and it takes clay. I have no clay. I go to... Also, all of our I don't want to do here because all my peasants are doing other stuff. What about you? Wine. You have a lot of peasants, which is good. You can only do a market village, which cannot make livestock, so I do not care. That is a city. You are... Forest village, which does not get us what we need. Well, actually, no, we just need leather, don't we? Wild game. Do I have any wild game? I don't have any wild game, I think. Open our geo builder. Yeah, I don't have wild game. I don't have any. I'm missing. I feel like it's like, I'm like, okay, what resource do I need? And I'm missing it. All right, let's focus on just, okay, let's just focus on one thing that I want. One thing that I want, and I want a lot of, are guns. Guns, I think, will be very good for us to have, because then we can equip a lot of our armies, and then we can do very good things with them. So, what does a gunsmith require? A gunsmith requires steel, iron, tools, lead, and saltpeter. So, for tools, we have a tools guild here. I go to the tools guild. I can make it using iron. I could also make it using copper. I could also do stone, or I could do tin. I'm gonna make this one with iron, because I'm quite good at it. I'm gonna employ another. I'm gonna make this a little bigger. Get a lot of tools here. Okay. So that should use 0.68. Okay, yeah. And then I have the iron that I'm drawing from over here that I need to get people to go to. So if I go over here, I'm making enough food here now. I'm gonna have you switch to encourage migration to Monteliso here. I'm also gonna have you do... what do I want you to do instead? Let's do control down here, because they're not very happy with me. There we go. Okay, everything in mod's variable armed. Yeah, it sounds like it sounds like everything is pretty heavily armored, which makes sense. You know, it's called Dead Man Switch, and the theme is giant mechs and robots. They're gonna make sure everything is it has a kick to it, you know? Seems pretty doable to me. Okay, so if I population capacity is okay, so actually I don't irrigation, I've been building irrigation for population capacity, but like, I guess it's more something I'd want for food production. The pop cap is just kind of a bonus, because I already get so much just from existing. I guess unless it's like maybe a really mountainy place. Yeah, like 130. Yeah, like unless it's a super mountainy place, there's probably no reason for me to build irrigation for that. I go forest village. Okay, so that's just sand, tar, and wild. I mean, I could get that and just let them figure out if they want to produce leather with that. No, I don't, though, because I want everyone going into there. Now, bailiff I do want to build. Okay. I do want to build a bailiff here, because that'll give us 20% proximity. And I think that'll be very good for us. So we're going to build that. And build a bailiff. Stone quarry. We could also build a stone quarry, I guess, if we wanted to get that. Fruit orchard, fiber crop, mason, rural smelter. Ooh, I definitely want to build this for the extra iron output. That'd be very nice. Is that a thing I can build? It looks like I can only get one level of it. Tar, sand, and lumber mill. Okay. So it looks like if the direct resource I need is not available, I can get it just through rural areas. It's just less efficient than if I just directly mine it with an RGO. The low tier mechs are kind of but you completely skipped over that. You got like 40% sharp, 20 blunt, and regular pawn weapons. Everything past has its own. That makes sense. It's like early game, they want to be kind of similar. They want to be kind of similar to what you're used to, and then they hit you with the crazy stuff. Then they hit you with the crazy stuff. Alright, so this should raise proximity. I wonder if it's going to be a flat 20% or a scaling 20%. If it's a flat 20%, that'd be pretty great. It'd be pretty great if it was. Still food. I mean, yeah, literally all of our food is coming from the market. Those early ones only cost steel and components. Yeah, so like not expensive at all. So just not expensive at all, which is good. Okay, so Florence is building the tools. I'm building the iron here. I'm gonna also go, I think it was a lead. Okay, I have tin. Wait, I have tin? Oh, that's right. I don't have bronze. Bronze is what I also need. I'm gonna build tin RGOs. I'm gonna build a tin RGO, and I'm gonna build a lead. I'm basically all of my metals. I'm gonna be having as much of all the metals as I can, because I think that'll be very, very good for us later on, because we're gonna need metals for various things. Most of them involving fighting. Most of them involving fighting. Possible diplomat actions. I'm just gonna invite... Oh, I can't invite settlers. Papal actions. Request lifting excommunication. No, they're not gonna do that. They hate my guts. They hate my guts. They're like, why would we... They're like, why would we unexcommunicate you? We hate you. We hate you, actually. We're glad you're excommunicated. In fact, let's excommunicate you even more, if that's possible. The stealth sniper bots are way better than the regular sniper bots in the mods. How exactly are they stealth? Do people just not see them? Okay, I'm gonna upgrade you. Actually, I'm gonna wait, because I think an even better upgrade in a little bit. What I will do is I'll get a Florence military army builder. I'm gonna build 2 units of cannons. I think I can afford 2 units of cannons. And then we'll see how good. 2 units of cannons and then a camp follower. I think that'll be good for us. Turn a blind eye. I don't want to have to replace my cabinet again. It's only 10 Republican tradition. It's not that bad. And get rid of that guy because I don't want to deal with him at the moment. Alright, so now we have... Oh, actually they already got in. Nice. So these guys stay in the back. Oh wait, the cannons are... I don't want the cannons on the right side though, because that's like in the firing line, which is bad, right? I don't think I want that. Diplomatic actions. I will invite settlers from Bologna to Siena. Okay, because again, iron is the big thing. Let's also go to right here and build another unit of cannons. And then I have handgunners. Okay, handgunners are slow, do a lot of morale damage, and eat a bit more food. They're also quite expensive. But if I can get like 2 units of those guys, I think we'll be in a good spot. It's like not the biggest army ever, but I think it'll do good. I think it'll be good for us. But first I want to go to infrastructure. I want to go right here. And then I want to build a gunsmith. Not just a gunsmith. I want to build 2 gunsmiths. I cannot build 2 gunsmiths right now, but 2 gunsmiths should be enough to support 2 units of gunners, I'm pretty sure. They have a stealth ability you haven't used yet, but the only trade-off is 2% lower range accuracy, higher movement, better aim times. Overall, they're just better. Yeah, they sound way better. Like a small, like slightly less accuracy, that's whatever. That's pretty manageable. I think I could live with slightly less accuracy if I got a bunch of other bonuses. Alright, so wait, these guys are 1.5. These guys are 1, 2... Actually, maybe we wait for... We're getting heavy cavalry. Maybe we wait for... what do you call it? Heavy cavalry, and then we get... Let's get heavy cavalry and then maybe men-at-arms. Maybe men-at-arms is what I want. Maybe I'll still get a unit of handgunners, but maybe get like one... Oh, men-at-arms levies as well. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, we're gonna get these two guys. Don't know why they unlock the same research then. Yeah, it sounds like if they're a lot better that you should unlock the first and then maybe the other, right? Regular sniper bots are even harder to make as well, no reason to build them over the stealth version. Really? Do they have, maybe they have like better armor or something and you missed that? Or is it really just genuinely that easy? I don't really want to do any of those guys. I don't really want to ally any of those losers. Well, they're not losers, they're quite cool. Alright, I'm gonna get a single unit of handgunners. I'm gonna get a single unit of these guys. And then I'll get, what do you call it? 2 units of, Leon is our Pope, and then I'll try, or actually, I guess then I'll upgrade my Armored Horsemen, and then I'll get a unit or 2 of Men-at-Arms. And that should hopefully, yeah, it's fine, and that should hopefully get us where we need to be. How's it going, Pasta? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Same armor you checked, unless you're missing something. That 2% is some godlike accuracy difference. Not really. 2% is not that big of an accuracy difference. So, yeah, no, that's kind of great. It's kind of crazy that it's that big of a deal. Actually, I'll get another unit of camp followers because I want to have enough food to be able to do some of these more extended sieges. And then we've almost got our horsemen here. Yeah, I think we get it next month. Yep. Okay, now I can go down here and I can upgrade you to heavy cavalrymen. Which I will do. Subjects have turned against us. Yeah, I'll just lose the prestige thing. I am at 0 prestige, and it's not going up because I'm excommunicated, so that's totally fine. World calculations are funky, and looking at them again does say the snipers operate off a skill level 18 and the stealth ones have a skill of 10. Oh yeah, no, that does make a big difference. I don't know exactly how skill factors into like the specific accuracy ratings, but that does indeed make a fairly significant difference, I'm pretty sure. On the other hand, RimWorld vanilla scaling for that kind of stuff is all over the place as well. So it might I've had pawns get headshot and insta-killed by a skill 3 tribal with a bow and arrow while my pawn was in like really good flat gear. So it is just sometimes, a lot of times it is just a roll of the dice. Okay. So did this, like, do anything? Local proximity source. Oh, I misunderstood how this worked. Okay. So this doesn't stack with proximity from the capital. I thought this would just stack on top of it. Basically, I can build this. So, like, these guys down here, for instance, this guy. If his proximity source was not the capital, I could build a bailiff and use that instead. Okay. So I do not need a bailiff. I can go and get rid of this. Okay, I understand that now. Whoopsies. Oh, it's a lost ability gone. I majorly misunderstood that. I am Tuscaning indeed. I'm Tuscaning so hard right now. You have, no you don't. You have no idea which one's better, but stealth ones are cheaper. Yeah, honestly, cheaper. Cheap is its own form of goodness. Yeah, or wait, did I do something wrong, Saint? Or did you say that or are you agreeing that I misunderstood and now I slightly understand better? I'm gonna get influence here. Actually, I kind of forgot. I should probably, Oh, wait, why is Rome doing so well? I mean, here's the thing. If this is all going on, maybe I could be a little mean to the Papal States in the meantime. You've been polishing so hard. What are you polishing? You finally looked at like super heavy final mech of the mod, 8 bandwidth. You're gonna have to get like a mechanator just for that one guy. Me and Oopsie both understanding we're wrong. Nothing major though. Oh, okay. One day I'll understand these esoteric designs. I'll understand what it is I'm actually looking at and supposed to do. Wait, why is... Oh, because I was on Florence, not, here. Let's go to... Okay, Pisa just doesn't have the population. I think I should move my capital to Florence, but I do also really like this. So we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna go to the Parliament. I don't actually care about this. I could force a Parliament issue. I'm gonna just give... Because I wanna fight somebody. I have an army now, technically. Also love the game, but the UI and drill tips aren't the best. I think there's just so many different stats and everything that it's hard to understand how everything interacts. You hate the Western Schism, the Polish like the people. How does your government type work? Basically, it seems to be basically the same as a monarchy, but when I die, it doesn't go to my children. It just goes to like a random dude that I choose. That seems to be more or less what it is. Also, instead of the nobles being powerful, it's the burghers that are really powerful. Way more extensive bandwidth building compared to the base game one, but provides 4 instead of 1. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that'll be helpful. That sounds like it would help a lot. Sounds like it would help quite a bit. Alright, I'm gonna go... If I were to declare on Bologna, who would help them? I'm still technically getting coalitioned, but not by anyone I can't beat. We are slightly strong, and I could also bring Verona in. I think I attack Bologna. It also would get Parma off, because Parma's not in the coalition. I think I attack Bologna and just try to make all of these guys vassals. Just make all of them vassals. I think that would be very cool. So I'm gonna go to Parliament. I will... I'm not gonna lose that stability. Support of spiritualist ideas. Yeah, that's fine. I have 0 I'm stuck at 0 prestige because I'm excommunicated, so that's okay. I'm gonna fabricate a casus belli on Bologna. And I'll just do it on their main area there. Okay. Very cool. But no, how are you doing, Pasta? How's your runs been going? Are you still doing a Poland run, or what are you up to? Locked behind some item, you have to study what you've not studied yet, and you don't know where to get it, so yippee. You'll get it. I know you'll find it one day. I believe. Okay, good news is we've maxed out. We are wheat maxing, as the kids say. I need to build more farming villages here, just so I can produce as much wheat as I possibly can. And yeah, you can see here we are producing just a ton. We are producing a ton, which is great. Hold on, patrician insurgents. I don't care. It'll be fine. Are you still doing? You were doing a Poland run, correct? Or I apologize if I misremembered. You're still Poland and slowing down, getting pike shots institution. Nice. We just got Renaissance, or we just started getting it pretty far down our professional army tree, which is nice. So we're using that, and right now I think we're gonna try and get, let's see, 50. Ooh, but I don't think I can get men at arms before. Oh no, I can't. It's like 5%. How much am I getting per month? I'm at 59 per month, and then at the end of the month I got 5. Okay, actually no. So we will be able to get these guys, the men-at-arms here, before this casus belli runs out. And then I make like 2 units of men-at-arms. Okay, yeah. So my main guy died. I just go for the guy who has the highest admin, or the highest admin skill. This guy's really good diplomacy, but it's not what I want. Preferably it'd be someone with high admin and military, but admin is the big one. Yeah, okay, so like this guy. super good admin, decent military. And now he's just in charge because my previous guy died, so now I get him. What'd you guys second? But still go through the mods met calls one by one, see if any of them drop it and you just missed it. Yeah, that sounds cool. It's probably you have to call in like a mini boss fight or something from the mod. Down the Renaissance, it's usually like 11 years before it ended. Hey, you know what? Important thing is you got it, even if it took a while. One thing I do like about starting in Italy is I was very ask for money. You know what? Sure, Verona. You've actually done... Yeah. Alright. You better give me some shit after that. You better give me some good stuff after this, Verona. Better give me what I need. See, they will learn to love him in time. I'll lose stability. It's fine. It's fine. You put a railgun on the automated tank, you're gonna do that too? That, you know... That does help things. Putting an automated gun on a tank is pretty nice. Why is this going oh wait, why is my equilibrium so low? I guess I'm taxing them literally 0, but it's still not enough. Ah, it's unfortunate. Why? How do I make you not so pissy all the time? +5 equilibrium. Is there anything here? Okay, monthly progress to quality. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I like quality. I like discipline. This is estate power, which is fine because they basically don't have any. This works for me. This looked good to me. Right, you could upgrade the vehicles with new weapons. So you remember the tank that served as Sugar's best man at the wedding had a big gun? Yeah! It means you're trying to assassinate your ally? Oh no. No, not your ally! Oh, that's unfortunate. Noble Navy is fun. Nobility controlled... I don't want to do anything with serfdom. Monetary fiefs could be interesting, because I do like centralization. I do like centralization because it gets me more crown power. Maybe I do this, actually. Let's do this. It doesn't really increase their... I don't really care about the... Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, okay, so stop getting pissed with me now. There we go. As long as they stop getting pissed at me, I'll be fine. I just don't want to have another insurgency. Have you done assassination before? Because the one is a bit rough. It's his fault for having you next in line. I guess so, yeah. I guess it is his own fault for putting you in the line of command in that sense. I'll put this guy. I'll put this guy here. I'm gonna put... Yeah, I'll put this guy here, and then in charge of the army, I will put... if I go by military... I'll put... You're 60, you're probably gonna die. You know what? I'm sure my consul will do fine. I'm sure he'll do okay. Alright, and now I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna recruit a man-at-arms. Okay. So men-at-arms, $82. Kind of expensive, but I can afford it. I can afford it. Okay. And now I have an 800 size army. That seems pretty good compared to everybody else I've seen. You're 15, he's 30, so it's a race against the... It does sound like it's a little bit of a race against the clock there, yeah. If I wanted to fight Bologna now... We are slightly stronger than them. Yeah, we have a lot more men-at-arms than them. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna save. Keeps on discovering your spies. I think it's once you get past spy level 20, spy network 25, you get hit with a pretty nasty... I don't think it's like super hard, but it's a moderately noticeable debuff to your spy network starting to slowly get more and more discovered, if I remember correctly. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Army initiative, recover. I mean, these seem pretty nice. Expand RGO, time, construction speed, fort limit, disembarkment, naval damage, naval tradition, Mediterranean galley. There's a lot of things we can research here. Max literacy could be good. Food production could be nice. Same with maximum RGO size could be really good for us. Supply carts would be nice. Then I can get like an actual proper, then I have like a little bit nicer thing there. Let's do supply carts and then army initiative. But no, we're good to do a little bit of a war. So let's do a little bit of a war against Bologna. I don't actually know if I'm pronouncing that correct either. Alright, Parliament approved claims on province. We are slightly stronger than them. The railgun needs the mods better version of steel to reload, time even for more crafting. Do you have to do that for like each shot? Because that sounds like it'll be a little rough. Sounds like it'd be a little rough. Okay, I don't really care for naval levies. Military levies, though. Okay. Very good. And then I feel like my levies are smaller than last time. All right, peasant levy. We have a lot of peasant levy. How good are you? Man-at-arms levy. Okay, so we have one man-at-arms levy. That's a little bit better. I'm trying to look at their stats here. Strength, morale, experience. 1 to 100? Are the man-at-arms levies actually better than the normal peasants? I'm not sure. Not sure. I know my heavy cavalry is pretty good, though. So I'm going to be relying on that. Replacement for the LMG on the thing needs uranium to reload it. They pack a punch. Sounds like it's a bit of a rough one. I guess we'll just head to Bologna. It looks like they're already fighting. Looks like they're already fighting, actually. Let's slow it down a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna send my army to go kill Parma. Actually, we're gonna take the... we'll make him a fine bishop, send him to... I'll do this for religious. I actually should probably start making some of my guys saints. Tuscany 1. Apparently we fought a battle at some point. I think we just ran into like a random dude. Alright, let's go fight this guy at Parma. I do kind of want to see how I do. So I have... Yeah, really good morale. He has better morale than me, though. Even though he has way less stats. Bombard phase. Takes place before the main combat phase, exclusively utilized by regiments that can bombard. For example, artillery. Every hour of the bombard phase, regiments have a chance to bombard, which deal their combat power as damage to an enemy regiment on the same section. Okay. So, like, right now, the center, the left flank is the footmen. The noble... Okay. So if I'm in bombard phase... Bombard phase didn't really last all that long there. Are the cannons not good for that? Here's upgrades are going to make it so much more expensive to reload. Yeah. They packed a punch the LMG. This is for a RimWorld mod, Pasta. It's called Dead Man Switch. It's a very cool looking mod. I think we're probably going to do our next run with it. Oh, that's so cool. It's kind of, you can see I have like cannons firing and it's like, I have cannons firing and like handgunners and stuff. And they're just sitting there with like, they're just like axes and trying to chop away. Oh no. Yeah. Holy cow. That is a hell of a difference right there. It's just because it's early game. Okay. So, can I see, like, how much damage, like, how much did the cavalry do there? Damage, what? I guess, is it total losses? But I'd like to see who caused what casualties, so I get a better idea of what works and what doesn't. You make your government elect a monarchy, and you're, like, held to the no? Yeah, probably don't want to do that. Gained experience. I like how they gained a ton of experience for dying, meanwhile, I... gained basically nothing because it was a cakewalk. You're 7-1, so not really hard fight. Yeah, no, that's true. Okay. I think that's pretty much all their armies. Bologna has an army somewhere. Same with Pavia. I don't know where that is. Where is their army? Is it, do you call it? Their army didn't show up to defend here. We'll take this right here and just take a bit more of their land. But no, the goal is to just make all... I do want to steal... I didn't realize this guy was in the war. I do want to steal this guy's land. I think the coalition joined. Parma, are you... I want to take this bit of territory because I do need it to... I don't need it to complete Tuscany. I already made Tuscany, but the borders of Tuscany include this bit, so I want it. I mean, gonna 7 of the mod steel per shot. You want to test this thing now? I got smoke grenade launchers, another LMG when you upgrade it. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. I gotta get that. I gotta get that mod. It sounds really, really cool. I guess I'll just take their capital. If I take their capital, I can pretty much... Okay, there's their main army. There's their main army. Actually, their main army is coming to attack me right here. That's fine. Okay. So this is a little bit of a harder fight, just because they actually have some guys left. You have the noble right laws where you can basically be like, you're no longer allowed in government. Wait, that sounds really nice. Sounds nice being able to look at someone and say, actually, you're just not here, and you're just not allowed to be here anymore. Alright. Yeah, a bit more losses here than last time, but we're still doing pretty well. Okay. Yeah, still did pretty good there. We lost a lot of our cavalry, though. We did lose a lot of our cavalry. So I guess cavalry, I guess charging headfirst into the enemy isn't great for one's health, who knew? Our morale is also basically already back up, so let's go fight these guys. It gives like minus 20% power. Really? That's not too bad at all. That's actually really good. That's not bad. Yeah, I might have to try grabbing that. It sounds super helpful. Sounds very helpful. Okay, my allies are actually going to handle that, which is fine. I'm just going to take the city then. I think that's most of their army's gone. They're down. Yeah, they're like 2,000. You know, 2,000, 8,000, 1,000 here. Yeah, they don't really have anything left that they can beat me with. I mean, I guess I technically have a lot of morale damage here, but something tells me something tells me the mass of cannons and numbers is going to be on my side in this one. Same for here. Although defenders get pretty nice bonus when they're defending like a big city like this. Not enough though. You have the Renaissance institution? Not yet. I actually can get it. I could get it right now. I'm just going to get it naturally though. Well, because I'm not going down that research tree anyways, so I haven't really felt like the need to really rush it or anything. It's in there. Okay. Okay, I'll probably go for that next time, because that does sound like it would be really helpful if I could just look at someone and say, you're not in the government anymore. You are not something I worry about now. Okay, so that's Parma, that's Pavia. Pavia's... yeah, okay, so if I can get the... why is Austria down? You know, I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so I'm going to yoink some of this... yeah, so I need to get Pavia killed. Kill this guy. Go kill this guy down here. Ooh, it's actually kind of good that I caught their armies when they were split. How do you still have so much manpower? I've killed so many of you. How do you still have armies? All your people have the rights and education. I do have that as well. I do have that as well. Or I have it, I think I have it as clerical education because I can either have uneducated masses or clerical, so I went with clerical. So I went with that one because it's a little bit better. Alright, we're gonna head over here. We should get our morale back in time. We'll head to like right here just to be on the safe side. And then if our morale isn't back, we'll wait for our morale to come back. Yeah, we'll wait right here for our morale to come back a little bit. And then we'll walk on in. Alright, and it's back. Oh, and they split up? This is just making my day. Here's a free university. I'll have to... is that also in the Renaissance? That sounds like a Renaissance thing. Sin Sugar's best man in the game stuff? Heck yeah, I'll check him out after stream. It sounds like a fun... honestly, it's making me want to play RimWorld again. Although I'm probably gonna do it with combat extended, so it's gonna be even more ludicrous. It's gonna be even more ludicrous. Because combat extended, when it comes to armor, is just like, if you don't have the armor, I guess, like penetration or whatever, you're just not going to do damage. Which is actually, I think, really fun. Does that have camouflage on? You can paint it as well. Oh, that's cool. Alright, actually, yeah, free education could be good, because then I could increase my literacy, which I think will help with just the overall... what do you call it? I think that helps with the overall amount of just productivity if everyone can read. Alright, we'll go fight these guys, these 3k dudes here. I don't know where they're... It's like every time I look over, they've pulled another 3,000 army out from somewhere. Alright, they're down... Okay, they're down to only 4k now. I'm still taking losses I don't like, but could be worse. Could be worse for certain. Oh, my morale is looking terrible. My morale is looking terrible, but they're losing way, way quicker than I am. Yeah, they're losing like 50 at a time. 2,000 casualties. Okay. They do not have an army anymore. They better not have an army anymore. Are they trying to raise a levy? They're raising a levy of 400. Stop raising a levy. You're just sending them to their deaths. Dead Man Switch does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does have it. So that's why I'm very excited for it. I think it'll be very cool. They just grabbed 800 men from somewhere and then immediately sent them to die. They are just immediately gone. I don't want the burghers to hate me, so I'm gonna reprimand the clergy a little bit. Yep. Most of those guys that they just spawned from the ether are now dead. Over half of them at any rate. Alright. Okay. Let's see, 3 defender side countries. We are slowly losing our manpower, though. I could raise more of my levies. But I can only raise 67 guys, which is... I don't know where they're getting all these extra... Oh, I guess maybe they did deploy all their levies at the beginning, and now they are. Meanwhile, I just immediately from the start was like, gimme everybody. Alright, I'm gonna take out his little vassals first. Or I'm gonna take out these other guys first. Yeah, you can have food access, that's fine. Ooh, fight this guy, because if you do, you can probably stack wipe him. Yep, instant stack wipe. Alright, we go to Parma. Yeah, good news is most of his armies are like super small now, to the point where I don't think they can occupy anything anymore from me. Yeah, there's this guy though. There's this 1,000 stack hanging out, doing stuff. Let's speed it up here. Let's speed it up. Alright, I hate having to keep stopping the siege. And I guess I could split the army. Could split the army in half, but I don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk that. Looking through the ammo's list of ray guns, if you're using CA and you're using the front-mounted machine gun is a GAU-19 that fires 50mm BMG. Yep. Oh, my guy died. That's not good, because now my army doesn't have a dude in charge. I have no good generals. No. Alright, well, we'll just take this little area right here. Your idiot son died, praise be. Nice, nice. Good, glad your idiot son died. Good for him, good for him. Yeah, my allies have, like, multiple 4K stacks. Why am I... Alright, kill these guys. How many more do they have left? They just keep raising more levy. They just keep raising more levies. It's just every time I think they're done, they raise more levies. I brought the Tuscany army to the levy, and the levy was filled with 8 billion more men. It says hunting accent, but you believe you aimed the bow yourself? I see, I see. That'll do it. That'll certainly do it. A little accident. Okay, nice. I wonder if I can just go to, I wonder if I go to like Pavia. Can I make you a vassal? Become a vassal. Okay, I have to, okay, so I'd have to occupy their capital for that one. Let's go, all right, we're gonna occupy Parma. If, my guys can, my allies can figure out the rest. I don't need to worry about. All my important places have castles and they don't have big enough armies to take them anymore. He probably did. He probably accidentally hit himself somehow. Oh, I didn't think they'd had anyone on there. Oh, morale is not looking good for us. Luckily, we had a ton of numbers to make sure we ended up okay there. Another 1,000 casualties for them. All right, they're down to 1,800 army strength. They can't have any more. Well, okay. Is this the last army? All right, this is, I think, the last army of theirs. I'm gonna wait till my morale is back up. I'm gonna step off the siege one more time. I'm gonna kill that, and then they should be gone. They should be done. I do not... Ignoring corrupt institutions. Oh, I don't like that cabinet inefficiency debuff. I'm not really doing anything with my cabinet right now, so I'll just ignore them. Alright, you guys, go attack right here. Finish them off, and then that'll be the end of their resistances. And then I can split the army and take multiple capitals at once, most likely. Oh, interesting. If you're fighting in a battle, it automatically slows to 2 times speed. That makes sense. Shot himself in the foot with an arrow. Does that say liberties on it? I don't think it says that on it. Alright. And now... Okay. Yeah, they have 1,200 guys. I'm pretty confident now I can split my army in half and siege multiple places at once. So we're gonna do that. I'll have you put, I guess, this guy in charge. They should be fine. They should be fine. Unless they... Yeah, I don't think they're gonna... I think they've raised all their levies by this point. Okay, I need to go into here. I need to up my stability spending a little bit. Alright, we're gonna do that, because I've been burning through stability for the past few events here. Erosion of faith? Fine. I'll take more stability hits. Ooh, this is kind of bad. This kind of isn't great for... Okay, no, we're doing fine now. Actually, I was gonna say, this isn't great for us, but then we turned it around. Alright. And they are down, yeah, 800 troops. We are good to go. So we're gonna occupy their cap. Where did you come from? Oh, this is the entirety of their remaining troops. Okay, kill them. Kill them. Yeah, this is the last battle for real this time. I mean, they might have a little bit more, but after this, I don't think they have any. They won't have enough. I don't think they'll have anything left to actually even take a province I occupy normally. There we go. Okay. Well, I guess I can occupy it as well. Levy the RU general pop. If they get destroyed, you the peasants send new people to slaughter, like how the Romans got the entire army destroyed at Cannae, and the Romans just raised another one. It further and further damages their econ, but also you killing it, future citizens, so you might be hurting your future econ as well. I mean, I'm not going to conquer this land. I'm just here to, I'm just going to make them a vassal. I guess if their econ is hurt, then I'll make less money from them when they are a vassal. But I'm mostly aiming for... I just want these guys to be vassals, not, I don't actually want their land, because the only land I need is Napoli and then Milan. That's the only territory I need. I guess I could have... I mean, I guess I could take it directly, but that's a lot of provinces to integrate. It would take a while, I think. Alright, take this, and then we should have all of Pavia in a little bit. Yep, alright. Okay, they have sent so many peasants to the slaughter now. I guess if I occupy all their territory, they won't have anywhere else to raise peasants, though, right? Like, if I occupy it all, then they can't raise peasants anywhere, so then that's one way to break through them. Or to stop them from doing this. So I'll just do this. I'll just occupy everything they have. Everything they have. Yeah, this guy's going to occupy there, which is good. Also, this is like super far in the map. This is kind of cool that you can, I didn't know there was this even counted as a province right here. Looks cool though. Stop doing that. I just killed you. I just killed you. Where did they get the 4,000 men? Okay, yeah, die. Okay. Now I go here, I go right here. I need to like reoccupy this before, and then if I'm on the capital, they can't raise levies in the capital again. I like how they've literally just raised another 1,000 men in the capital. Okay. We've almost gotten this guy, and then once this guy is done, I can make him into a vassal. Also mercenaries. Oh, I forgot about mercenary. That's true. How did they? Huh? How? What do you mean? What do you mean you ungarrison? There's nobody here. There's no army here. What did you do? How are they ungarrisoning? Am I missing something here? Big sisters are also recharge hungry. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me at any rate. Gives a zone of oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna swap these guys out here because these guys are oh, they're taking really bad attrition, but I don't want the siege to end. All right, the guys taking bad attrition can go over here and get food. Okay. You guys siege the capital then. I did not realize that's how the capital works. That's interesting though. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to kind of rotate them then. In and out, because I don't think I can. Well, no, because these guys are gonna start starving. If I can take this before they, if I can take this before we starve too much, that'd be good. Okay. I'm gonna swap them out again. What have my allies been doing? Because it seems like it feels like my allies are doing actually nothing. Like, why is there this giant stack down here? There shouldn't be. They shouldn't have that. Alright, you guys leave and get food. And then, is this at max siege? Not yet, actually. There's one more level we can get. Whoever owns the province capital is the rest of the province flipped to them automatically. Okay, I see. Okay, so Modena. Okay, so if I own Modena, if I have you take Modena, then I'll just keep the rest of that. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, I see how that works. So it's not like because Bologna is next to here that this would flip. It's just I own the province capital, so it's here. Let's reduce his diplomatic duties. Jeez, our stability is rough. Okay, now this will slowly flip to me then. Cool, very cool. Actually, very useful as well. Alright, you guys go right here. And then... oh, we're successful. Nice, okay. I should be able to go to that guy and force him to... is that Parma whose capital I own? Parma becomes a vassal. Yes. Okay, they become a vassal, and then force faction change as well, I suppose. I could humiliate them. Let's see. Dismantle. I don't really care about dismantle forts. Let's see. Annul all your treaties with them, give food access here, and war reparations. Okay. And demand. Very cool. You're my vassal now. Love that, love that. Alright, so that's one gone. Oh, I forgot about money. I forgot I can just, like, straight up ask for money. I forgot that's a thing I could do. I can just be like, yeah, just give me. Give it to me. Still this loser over here doing stuff. Okay. I don't know why they're... Oh, this... I didn't realize this is a siege right here. Okay. I'm gonna... I guess I'll just go take these over here. If I'm currently besieging, I wonder if I'm currently besieging, if these will automatically flip back to the capital or not. Because it's like, if the castle's like, capital's under siege, I feel like it shouldn't be able to give out its influence in a way, if that makes sense, you know? A lot of the treaties are pointless because vassal already gives them new money. War reps are the big one. If I'm sieging, I'm good. Okay, nice. Very good. Wait, okay, so war reparations, vassal, and money is really the one I... Oh, that's right, because if they're my vassal, they already lose all the other treaties anyways, don't they? Are you besieging right now? I think you are, okay. I'm gonna have you guys meet up over here, and let's go kill that 3 stack. Let's go kill that stack of, like, 3,000-ish dudes? Let's kill that, and then... I guess merge the strongest unit? Okay. You will be here in 2 weeks, and then once that's done, we will go and kill this guy, and that should be the end of him. Italy has no more forts, though. Oh, has so many forts. They do have we do have like 1 billion forts. They are all over the damn place. They are all over the place, which is so much fun, I assure you. Alright, and yeah, we go here. We should, Oh, we didn't have full morale. It's my bad. I think we'll be fine. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Ugh. Somehow, despite my terrible skill, he's even worse, though. Oh, no, we'll win. We'll win. We'll win. Take a bit more damage than I'd like, but we'll still come out on top. Units are treated. Okay. I'm surprised, I guess because I'm winning, but I'm surprised how I'm mostly dying instead of retreating while they're... Because I feel like in Crusader Kings, you usually have people retreat and then only a few people die, but we're getting a lot more deaths here than just flat retreats. Okay, yeah, their army is busted now. I'll take the rest of this territory since this is under siege so that they won't be able to re-grab it. And then... Oh, I shouldn't have let the AI. I shouldn't have let the AI... Okay, if you want to do this again, man. If you want to do this fight again at even worse odds for yourself, we certainly can. Okay, so that initial where it was like, I did like 5 damage and they did 1, that was bombardment phase. So my cannons just aren't very helpful right now, but I'm guessing they will be later. This era of war had more death. Yeah, I mean, we've definitely had a lot more deaths in this little bit here. Alright, grab this. I don't think these guys will leave. They shouldn't. Oh, I didn't see that. Whoopsies. My bad. My bad. That would have been cool. Subject actions. Support loyalists. Let's support loyalist. That could be fun. Actually sounds pretty useful as well. Alright. Let's go up to here then. Finish that siege. Finish that siege. I do wonder if I look at yeah, 18,000 casualties to about 2,800. Much, much better on my end of things. Alright, they're reoccupying this, but I don't care, actually. I don't care. So once I take this, I'll just grab the rest of their territories. And then I should be able to force these guys to give me this little bit of land right here, and then also become my vassals. We'll not meddle in private business. We'll build them out. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with that, actually. Gets me the burgers to like me, gets me a cool guild, gets me some nice stuff. I'm gonna split you in half, and I'll just have half you go this way. I'll just cycle them out. When one starves, I cycle the other in. Okay. Company, the country has been annexed. Okay, so I grab you now. I put you in here. I grab you. I wait till they're on, and then I cycle them out. Okay, they're raising another. They're raising another levy. How? Another 500? Can I do that? How come I can't? How come I can only raise 72 levies? How come I can only raise another 72 guys, but they've been able to raise so many more? Is it an AI thing, or am I just not understanding the levy mechanics? I could see both. I could see it being both. Let's move over. Oh, they're actually gonna go fight right there. Ooh, but I might be able to kill these guys. And I did not, in fact, kill those guys. Okay, nice. My allies are there now, which is cool. Alright. We are slowly taking their stuff. I mean, we were at 100% war score, but I want to make these guys a vassal, so I need to take their stuff before I end the war. So we're gonna do that. Alright, I'll go right here. Actually, it looks like we have food now. I think because we took the surrounding provinces, we have it, which is nice. Alright, they are at 0 troops. They are finally at 0 troops. They are 0 troops. Everywhere is occupied. Everywhere is either occupied or being besieged. Peace. Finally. Peace. Okay, just take the city. Alright, what is it? Yeah, okay. 14% on only phase 7. Nice, nice. Very, very good. And then 21%. Looking good, looking good. Okay, I guess, so the cannons, artillery impact. So I guess our artillery just isn't doing anything right now, for whatever reason. That's unfortunate. And we took it. Okay. Somebody took something back. I don't care. I'm going to go to Pavia. Who the hell are all of you guys? I don't care. I'm going to Pavia. I'm going to demand this territory, and then I'm going to demand that you become a vassal. I'm going to have you give me war reparations, and then I'm going to get as much money as I can. Maximum is 5 loans. Oh, is this? Clear demand, ducats. I think this is the maximum they can give me if I put them into massive debt. Just to be clear, this is them giving me money, not, this is me giving them giving me money, not me taking out a loan for them. Because that would be, it's like, oh yes, I will pay you a ton of money. No, it's not, because I don't need loans for that. Antagonism breakdown. A lot of people are going to get upset. However, a lot of the people that would join are either my allies or my vassals, so there's not really much they can do. Alright, so we're gonna accept. So you are, I'm taking this territory, I'm taking your treaties, and I'm taking, you become a vassal, and then you're also paying war reparations. Okay. And then I go right here. I'm going to Bologna. I don't want... actually, I forget. What is this little bit of land right here? Wool. Do you have anything I want? You do have clay. I could take all their land. I could just take all their stuff. I'd have to integrate a couple provinces, but I could do it. And it would get me access to this side of the Mediterranean. I was originally going to make them a vassal, but maybe I just, it's just a peace offer. Oh, can I not take, I might not be able to take all of it. I might not be able to take all of it. Well, I can do that. Okay. Oh, there was, oh, it was trying to select all, including these random guys up here. Okay. I don't care about that. Let's grab this, and then we'll We'll go to... Well, I guess I can't do war operate because they won't exist anymore, so... They'll also give me all the money they have. Okay, so I'm taking all their land. Yes. Alright, send demand. You know, I'm just saying... Ooh, also we got a place just immediately integrated. Very cool. If they, you know, had just remained my allies and didn't break their alliance treaty like 80 billion times, this wouldn't have happened. This wouldn't have happened, because I wouldn't declare war on my allies. Well, that's not entirely true. I would if they had stuff I wanted. You don't believe me? Yeah, that's actually fair. That's actually fair. We have a lot. Okay, Tuscany's looking pretty big. We might get all... I might be able to get Milan at this rate. Alright, let's disband all levies. Alright, let's grab our army and bring it back to Florence. Good location. Oh. Why are you not moving? Okay, you'll move there. Will you move here? Oh, because I don't have movement privileges. I gotta get it through this loser, I guess? Occupied by Milan. Let's just ask Milan if I can move through them. Military access. Oh, I don't have a diplomat, so they just have to wait there. Kingdom of Sardinia declared me their rival. Well, that's unfortunate for them. Alright. I think that is a pretty nice place to actually hop off here, guys. I had a ton of fun with this. I mean, I'm getting into EU5. I'm starting to feel like I'm kind of understanding how things go along. I had a lot of fun with the wars today. Actually getting to conquer, getting to form Tuscany. I wasn't sure we'd be able to do it. I feel like our industry is starting to come along here. I mean, Florence is looking real good. We can check right here. Buildings missing input. The only input we're missing is fruit, game, and ivory, which isn't like that bad. I mean, we can like look down here and we can see we're producing a lot of iron, which is great. You can look over here and see, actually we're going to be producing, we need to get more tin and lead, but we can do that. Gold acquired, next mech shall be built. Nice. Where'd you get the gold from, out of curiosity? Yeah, proximity. I think if I make Florence my capital, that might be a little better, just because it's more centrally located. Yeah, because right now it's like all of these guys right here are just super far from my capital. But if Florence was my capital, I'd still get a lot out of this. I'd probably still get a decent amount at, let's see, proximity is like 40. Yeah, so like we can get there. Trader to Pisa, you shall. Okay, I'll keep Pisa then. I'll keep it. Oh, but Florence is just so much bigger. It has like a populate. Well, then again, it's bigger, but it actually has about the same number of laborers available. Your max is 702. Your max is... Their max is about the same. I just need to get people to go to Pisa. Population growth 0.47, 0.25. Migration attraction. Is there a way to increase migration attraction? That's something we'll do. If I can get people to start going to Pisa, I'm totally fine keeping it here. I kind of like it being on the coast. I think it's fun. Okay, so I guess if I were to go to Bologna, and build the bailiffs, maybe that's how I would do the thing. I mean, also you can see we have a ton of peasants just everywhere. Ton of peasants just hanging out, so I could build like fruit orchard. There's plenty of stuff I can build. But anyways, that's something we will do next time, because I am gonna head on out of here, because I'm gonna get some good rest. I don't know if you guys noticed. But we started at a new time today. We start at 5:30. I'm gonna be looking for a lot of streams to start around that time. Monday and Wednesdays, I'm not necessarily sure I'll be able to, but we'll see. I'm hoping to have, you know, longer streams again, because I really like those. I also mentioned it earlier, but I'll mention it once again. on the November 26th, so not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that, Mountain Blade Bannerlord War Sales releases, which is going to be very, very cool. So we're going to be doing kind of a half War Sales marathon, half belated birthday stream. So I'll be attempting a 24-hour stream. We'll see how well that goes. Because that is a bit of a, I already took off work and everything. We've done a 24-hour in the past and it was rough, but, and I think I recall saying I'm never going to do that again, but I'm nothing if not a liar. So we have that to look forward to. That'll be really cool. Aside from that, we're gonna where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go is a very, very, very good question. Let's head into Goblin King. He was very chill. We raided him the other day. He was doing some Total War Warhammer 3, and it looks like he's doing some Dwarf Fortress, which is very cool. Because Dwarf Fortress actually just released a really big update, I want to say like a week ago, that it overhauls how sieges work. So I imagine that's very cool to see. So, outro stuff though. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out my stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but we're going to play with all of you guys. I have way, way more fun. Aside for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, very standard for Discord. I send out paying money live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there. I highly recommend. That's also where I put the weekly schedule. So if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to be. Aside from that, there is also the Twitter. Again, I just put announcements and stuff on there. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, the YouTube is where I put the VOD. So if you want to see some of the other games we play, I'm still working on getting the EU5 VODs up there just because I have to sit down and make the thumbnail and all that fun stuff. But those I'll try to have up by Saturday morning. And yeah, I will be making a slight schedule change. So be sure to check the Discord for that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be doing some, I don't know what we'll be starting. It's Baldur's Gate, but we'll do something a little bit before. I haven't decided what, because we'll be starting a little bit earlier. Or I'll be starting a little bit earlier than everyone else. I'll think of something. Anyways, have a good one, guys. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.